And welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to a late night stream. Now, our little dear boy Ketchup will be joining us shortly. But, for now, we're going to play a video game. Now, I spun the wheel, and this is the game that won. I kind of wanted to do Rome Total War 1, but at the same time, I didn't want to know if something would break. Welcome, Stream Doughboy in Black 1917. Bubbles, I don't think will be joining us today because he's in the middle of an RP, but I believe Hans will be here. Yeah, so it's a late stream, had to do some family stuff, got to see some family since a year, at least my mother's half, at least my mom and my bros. Tomorrow's my grandfather's birthday, so stream might be late again, just because of that, but I figured I'd let people know. Does this mean we start from the beginning, or does that mean continue? I don't recognize this layout. It didn't used to look like this. God, I haven't played this game in ages. New campaign. We're just gonna do normal. Because I don't feel sweaty, try hard, and my mouse is kind of dying actually, so. It's so quiet. Also, the subtitles aren't centered.
Until his freedom's been taken away.
Oh god, why is that low res like that? Jesus Christ, that's low.
How well do you know yourself?
How well do you know yourself? Says Arcturus Mensk. Mensk. This cinematic is pretty cool, though. Prisoners, step forward onto the platform. Hail, Ita, Durka. Heaven's Devils. What a good book. I like that book, actually. Most of the StarCraft books are actually fucking awesome. Well, I read up to like Wings of Liberty, and I think the sequel to that, where Tychus and stuff are a little bit doing more. Tychus Finley.
Pirate. Traitor. Today, you go free.
See, the traitor part doesn't quite make sense because wasn't he imprisoned under the Confederacy, not the Dominion? Aw, yeah. Now, what's interesting about this is they're welding him in the cutscene. This is Jimmy. There's Jimmy. Jimmy Stiff Fingers. There's Hands. And Stiff Fingers.
Go on, Doc.
I was just pointing out to chat that what's interesting about the scene is that they're welding him in, and that's kind of a plot thing.
I thought that was for all the Marines.
I don't know how they handle the other Marines. Tychus Finley, this character, he's welded into his suit, which is also rigged to blow.
You'll carry your prison with you. That armor will be your new cell.
Damn, and that's Arcturus talking to him.
War is coming. With all its glory.
How's the stream quality on your enhance? Okay?
And all its horror.
For Discord, yeah, seems fine.
Mr. Findlay, your freedom awaits.
Hell, it's about time.
Look at that.
Christopher Brown's like, dude, spoilers.
I mean,
It's like Star Wars.
They literally pointed out, well, StarCraft 2 isn't as popular as StarCraft. It's one of the most popular RTSs in the market. So odds are If you're a fan of RTSs, you do know the story. Black1917 donates $5 say squeak. I'll be here till Gateway starts on the Unexpectables Twitch channel. I don't know what that is, and I don't really care what that is. But thank you for sticking around for a little bit. Fringe World Dominion Space, Korpulu Sector, Kaprulu Sector. I always get that back. Kaprulu or Koprulu? I never can pronounce that. Honestly, I hate the name of the sector.
Space backwater. There.
That's where all the Terrans are from. Well, no, they're from Earth, but they're all descendants of prisoners.
Space Australia.
Basically, yes.
Black 1917 says hello, hands. SOL.
We're not running the co-op mod, but we probably will. Game is not happy. Well, no, game is happy. Streamlabs is not happy with game. He was like, I don't like this scene. Paper. I do intend to make a proper stream.
There's the Discord I know.
Oh, it's doing the thing?
It's kind of appropriate for this scene because it's stuttering as he's drinking, so it seems like he's a bit drunk. I mean, he is, but, you know, more so.
We'll see if it cleans up in the actual gameplay itself. I doubt it.
It ain't over till it's over.
And it doesn't bother me that much.
Bitch.
Bang. I'd like to point out that the barkeep is probably going to be like, what the fuck, dude? My TV!
Jim, what the fuck? That's the fifth TV this week.
Every time I hear something in the goddamn news, I shoot the screen that I don't like.
Good. About time we kick this revolution.
Or maybe it's like an insurance scheme. Like, he knows Jim's going to shoot it, so he puts, like, stuff that's, like, almost going to be, like, out of warranty just in there.
Boog says, I wish they brought the Magistrate back. The Magistrate's character isn't really even in the... Or no, I think he might be in the books, some of them. Because in the first StarCraft, you're actually the Magistrate for the Terrans. Like, well, that's who you're playing as, but the Silent Pro tag. What's the other thing? Oh yeah, the books had that fucking journalist dude who's actually really cool. I'm not talking about, like, games journo. I'm talking about, like, old school, like, wartime journo. Who's running around on the battlefield. Like, that was pretty cool. In fact, I think his trilogy, I think, whatever the journalist character's name is. At least I think he was a journalist. Like, his trilogy is actually, in my opinion, more interesting than the other characters. But the author did a really good job with that character. Or he's just going around trying to fucking figure out what's happening.
I can see the potential of a character like that, because, like, they're not necessarily there for fighting, they're there for the story.
Adjutant, what do you got for me?
I'll adjust the audio in a bit.
Logistics headquarters in the town of Backwater Station. This has become the hub for all operations on Marsara. The Dominion recently pulled troops out of the city, and they are now under strength.
Are the locals cooperating?
The people of Backwater Station are known to be anti-Dominion, but they lack weapons and organization.
If I can take that headquarters away from Minsk, it'll cripple him on this planet. Prep my ship.
I'm still salty the Cerebrit got killed off screen. Yeah, that's kind of dumb. I don't think he even got killed in the books, but I can't remember. Didn't the Cerebrit fuse with the others? I can't remember. I can't remember. I don't know what the canon is for what happened to the Magistrate, if he just retired. Or got shot or something off screen. But to be fair, the Magistrate character, like,
Let's show the locals they don't need to
it's just you. It's a self-insert. It doesn't say anything.
Fuzzybeard says, I'd consider StarCraft 2, but Blizzard.
I already own the game, so
talk to me.
I might as well play what I own, right? I actually do like StarCraft 2 a lot.
Can't you also, like, get the base game for free?
Yeah, I believe it's free to play.
Like, they don't, if I remember right, they don't advertise it, but you can get it for free.
Let's move. Here's roll.
The puppy's running away from Kib!
Don't go up that road.
Can I auto-target civilians?
Sounds like a plan.
Oh. Wait!
Time to man up.
Goodbye, puppy.
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like a plan.
Raiders roll.
StarCraft
I think
2
it's
is
funny
actually
that they
pretty solid.
explode in like gore and viscera despite they're just getting shot.
I kind of miss the goriness of the first StarCraft, where they just like literally explode, dude. I'm Mengsk.
Commander, destroying
He has his own
the
book,
Outlaws
and it's actually pretty
will help
good.
incite rebellion
It's about
against
his character, and he's just kind of a dick throughout his entire life.
Break it down. I'm getting mighty tired of seeing Meg's face. Blast it.
Blast it. Okay, we'll tweak the audio a little bit because it's a little on the quiet side. That's better.
Raiders roll.
Let me know if that's too loud, chat.
Sounds like a plan. Time to man up. Where is everyone? You can count on me.
The guy who's gonna say "fuck you" died. Didn't quite make
Good.
it.
Raiders
Got
roll.
shot. Made graffiti.
Is this a Transformers reference?
Time to man up.
I do like the little
Doubt it.
things.
Sounds like a plan.
Is that just resources laying there? Vespin gas containers? That is the model
count
for
on
that, I'm
me.
pretty sure. Can't
It
pick
is.
up.
Raiders roll.
My neighbors. My family.
Oh no.
This is starting to look ugly.
Storm Raven says evening all. Adding you
Welcome to the
specifically.
stream.
A large Dominion force is gathering in the center of town.
Then it's time to call in that special delivery we talked about.
Yes.
Thanks for the assist. We're with you, Raider.
Sounds like. Work hard. Stand proud. We must.
Just adjusting my DPI settings on my mouse.
Sounds
Sorry.
like a plan.
I was just doing the little spinny thing.
You can count on me.
Make it a
I
little
can
bit.
adjust the DPI on my mouse, but unless I bother going into the settings specifically, it jumps from like 4,000 to 9,000, so it's like, eh.
That's Raider. Most wanted man in the Dominion.
Sounds like a plan.
You know what's funny about the C-130 power armor? I can't remember.
Raiders roll.
I don't remember what the name of it is. I remember the book
Count
Heaven's
on
Devils
me.
when they invented it. It's like super top notch.
Raiders roll.
And then, like, as the story
Count on
progresses,
me.
it becomes out of date. Which is why it's absolutely useless now.
Time to man up.
Man, it's not useless.
This is
Happens.
bad.
You can see the bodies in the
Raiders
target
roll.
range. My god.
My god, the Dominion were committing war
You can
crimes.
count on me.
See, okay, games
It's only war crimes if it gets reported.
games journalists don't fucking point out that
Sounds like a
StarCraft
plan.
2 has fucking war crimes, but
Raiders
they
roll.
don't even know what 6 Days in Fallujah has,
You can
and they're
count
like,
on me.
it's basically war crimes
like a plan.
simulator. Like, bitch, Spec Ops The Line, you can commit war crimes, and that game's awesome.
You can count on me.
Honestly, the fact that you commit war
Raiders
crimes is
roll.
a central part of that game.
It is.
Finally. There's the locals.
Oh,
You'll all be given a meal when you reach the dig site. My brother went off to the mine last week. He disappeared.
starting to run.
We got a runner.
They're shooting civilians. Move in.
My god.
Sounds like a plan. You can count on me. Sounds like a plan. Time to man up. Raiders
You
roll.
know what annoys me? Mengsk's son,
Mengsk has a lot.
I think it's like Emperor Valerian, I can't remember what his name is.
I think his name is Valerian.
We knew you wouldn't forget
But he's
us.
like, he's
There's
literally
more people
just
still
the
being held
prince
up
from
ahead.
the New World of
I'll
Warcraft.
see to them.
Like he's goody two-shoe prince boy, and I'm
Sounds
like,
like a
god
plan.
damn it, it's the same character.
Is he completely goody two shoes?
Raiders
He's not
roll.
necessarily goody two-shoes.
He seems more just a pragmatist, really.
Marshal Rayner.
But he does feel like that.
Been a while since we saw you around here.
He's got the same design.
Oh yeah, no, if you're talking design, I can see that.
Count
yeah.
on me.
This is a restricted area. Insurgents are under arrest.
Fucking wearing him.
We got
Mithrin Starsider says a loud Mithrin appears.
Welcome aboard. The Viva la Revolution. Look at that. Oof.
Avenger says he has the same model as Anduin.
Yeah, I know, right? It looks the same.
I didn't think we could fight them, but we can.
Now you've got the weapons and the resources to do it. Remember, Minx can only control you if you let him.
Yeah. Now fight for me.
That's when Mink says, fuck it, send in the fleet, and they just bombard this place from orbit.
I don't think this planet's particularly important.
No, it's not. It's what do we call backwater? I don't think they can make it any more plain. Also, the gameplay was not stuttery, so it's just the cutscenes that seem stuttery on Discord.
It's not just the gameplay. For whatever reason, it's fine for me, but what chat experiences is about 20 frames per second. Like it's a movie.
But if it's movie, it should be 24.
Oh, damn, you're right. Now, that is pretty unsettling if somebody just sneaks up on you and they're in fucking full armor.
You know,
It would be disconcerting, yes.
the most wanted man in the sector. You ain't that hard to find. I had to see it for myself. Little Jimmy Raynor, the people's hero.
Tychus Finley. Nice suit.
Pays to be prepared.
I heard they put you on ice. Life sentence. What? To give you time off for good behavior?
That's
Well,
right,
why did 6-6? The rebellion to overthrow the Confederacy didn't start on Marsara.
Now.
It started because the Confederacy
What
fucking
do I
nuked
owe
Core
the
Hall.
Just a friendly business proposition. Do you even know what the Dominion are doing out here?
I'm guessing you're about to tell me.
Digging up alien artifacts, old buddy. Your boy Minsk has gone crazy for them. But I got a contact that'll pay top dollar for every artifact we liberate from the Dominion.
I guess I can hardly pass that up now. Can I, Tychus?
Partners then. 60-40.
70-30. My way. Feels like old times already.
Old times.
Damn. Tychus is like, I want 60-40. And he's like, 70-30 my way. Like, damn. Tychus was totally willing to lose all that. He's like, whatever. I mean, to be fair, knowing the context, he probably doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, knowing the... yeah.
He's like, I'll take 0. I just want to get out of the suit. I do like the point-and-click interactive environment.
Live from the UNN studios on Core Hall. We've got a breaking story for you. Let's go live to our own Kate Lockwell on the fringe world of Marsara. Kate?
Thanks, Donnie. Rebel Jim Raynor has reappeared in a big way. He's attacked a Dominion depot near Backwater Station, seizing weapons and distributing them to the local populace.
Kate, I bet the locals are pretty nervous about having a notorious outlaw in their neighborhood.
Actually, Donnie, the people I talked to seemed really encouraged by the...
You heard it here first. Jim Raynor terrorizing the locals on Marsara. When we return, are your kids using stim packs?
Keep talking, pal. I'm just getting started.
To be fair, they really should get a better on-the-record reporter if they want to do a spin story.
Yeah, that was a bad... You shouldn't have her.
No, granted, it's meant to be comic relief, so...
That's a sheriff badge.
This looks recent.
And yes, chat, that was definitely
This your
Spacey and
doing, Jimmy?
Folks in these parts are ready to fight back against Minsk. Guess they just needed a little push.
You still take this whole revolution
Yeah, I know,
thing
Avenger.
pretty serious.
StarCraft 2 really
Everyone
like
needs
hits
a
out
hobby,
with some
Tychus.
solid bangers. Like the story starts out pretty good, honestly. And then the ending happens, and you're like,
Sarah.
that's kind of lame.
She should have been a space whale.
Sometimes
That's all I'll say.
it would have been better if you just died that day.
Damn, that was pretty dark. I mean, he's not wrong though.
Call me curious, but how'd you get out?
Well, I busted out of my cryo freezer while they were transporting me to New Folsom. Oh, I must have killed at least a dozen guards with my bare hands.
Yeah, I've heard this one before. But you left out the part where you walked on water. Made off with the warden's daughter.
Don't you get uppity with me, boy. I heard all about you becoming a big-time freedom fighter while I was away. What happened, Jimmy? The war for truth and justice get too much for you.
I ain't licked yet, Tychus. And I promise you, Minsk is going down, one way or another.
Damn.
Sir Gilliman 196 asks, didn't you already do
Thanks
this
to your
campaign?
actions, Marsara is now in a
No.
state of open revolt against
No, I have not.
Arcturus Minsk. Ex-convict Tychus Findlay.
Oh, we're
has
talking about in
revealed
real
that
life? Yeah, I
Dominion
beat it.
came to Marsara to excavate an alien artifact.
I beat the game ages ago.
Seizing the artifact will strike another blow against the Dominion and generate funds from selling it to
Dominion.
Finlay's mysterious contacts.
Who are the mysterious content?
This old outpost don't look like anything special.
Keep your shirt on, son. Dominion engineers been digging out here for months. See that crane?
Honestly, I think
They
Wings
get
of
ready to
Liberty,
move the
in terms
artifact
of writing,
they
is
found
pretty
off-world.
decent. Until you
I'll
get
be
to
damned.
the ending.
See? You gotta have
But it wasn't
a
like
little
the
more
end, like,
faith, Jimmy.
it wouldn't have been particularly bad
Time to give the Dominion
if
a
they
wake-up call.
committed to the
Let's
ending they
smash
gave
that
us in
base
Wings
and
of
haul that
Liberty,
baby out of there.
rather than pussyfooting right back out with Heart of the Swarm. Here's the thing, though. While the story is all over the place in terms of quality after that point, one thing is actually pretty good about it, is the game overall in terms of mission design and game design is actually pretty fun. It's just a shame they couldn't follow it up with good writing.
I think it's clear at that point, it's like, at least they were still focusing on the game, but writing-wise, they were just like, meh.
Yes, Fuzzy, it is the Terran campaign, I believe. And if people, I'm not sure if it still works the way I think it does, but I own this game, and you don't need, if people were to play this game with me, they don't need to buy the game.
Commander, additional tutorials are available.
This
for
is
you
one thing
to
I
review.
liked, though. This tells you what the max amount of workers that you need for area.
For maximum efficiency, yeah.
Before we take on the Dominion outpost. Train them up at the barracks.
Chris Brown
While
asks,
we're
you're
at
going
it,
to simp for
extra
Nova Kibs.
SCVs will help us harvest minerals
See,
faster.
Nova?
Train 'em up at the
I
command
wish she
center.
had gotten her own game. I'm glad they didn't release Ghost, but at the same time, I kind of want it still. Even though I know it's pretty
Based
mediocre.
on the stuff that got dug up,
Not enough
it was not
minerals.
polished at all.
Well, yeah, it was a beta. Or no, I don't think it was even beta. Wasn't it alpha?
No, like it was just like scraps they found in files, if I remember right.
Job Dunwell says pirate server. What are you talking about? What's pirate server? Pirate server? I recently replayed all of SE2, and the writing in the Protoss campaign is noticeably worse than the ones before. Yeah, Legacy of the Void is... It's a fun campaign. It's a really poorly written one, though. I do love how Legacy of the Void does what Heart of the Swarm does, and completely just ignores the ending from the other one. Doesn't ignore it, but it just casually brushes aside like it didn't really matter. It's like, Kerrigan has super god powers, but she's kind of useless, so the Protoss have to do it. And so that means everything that Heart of the Swarm did is
Additional
irrelevant.
supply required.
She might as well have stayed human. That's honestly what I was hoping what they would do. Like, you play as the Cerebrate, something like that. Cerebrate. I want to pronounce that word. Yeah. Well, butter my biscuits.
What's going on?
Hey, butter your biscuits.
Big
job, huh?
He's not gonna do it.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Gotcha.
Self-destruct in 5, 4, 3,
Uh-oh. I can fix anything. If this dang thing holds together. SCV ready. Hear me, baby. Hold together.
Here, big. Oh, I do like that. Probably never gonna get a good RTS from them again. Big sad. Black 1917 donates $5. Say so. I never played the first StarCraft. What happened to Earth? Not much, really. I think it's a dictatorial tyrant. Like
Earth is ever really talked about
It
in
is.
the first StarCraft beyond
Brood
just
War.
like that's where the seat of power is, right?
No. Brood War. The Earth expedition. That comes out to
yeah.
basically bonk everyone into line. What's funny is the expedition was just to subdue the colonies, but it was so effective that it forced the Protoss, the Zerg, and the human Terran colonies to unite to basically repel them.
Go ahead.
There's some of those characters are still here. I think they even have some mercenary units from the Earth Directorate. Oh, it's the United Earth Directorate. Damn, I was close though. They basically launched, the prisoners into space though, into the Korpulu sector, or whatever the fuck you pronounce that. And then they developed their own civilization and technology. Think about it, they've been that far away. I think it takes like 50 years in space travel in order to get there, 40 years, something like that. I don't remember.
Literally an entire generation's worth of travel.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
I know it takes a while. The expedition was beaten in Brood War, and it's still traveling back. Kibs, your micro is poo-poo. Yes. I haven't played this game in ages. Also, not even using any, like, my CPM is awful. I'm just trying to remember. Okay, what does this do? Tech lab for additional construction options. We probably could just attack, honestly. Let's go. What's over here? Nope, nothing. Sometimes there's Easter eggs. I think it's on the Zerg mission that there's the... You can find a space Tauren. If I remember right. The Zerg introduction
Blizzard
mission.
does like to refer to their other titles.
They do. It's okay to have Easter eggs. I appreciate that.
Not saying it's bad, I'm just saying they do it.
StarCraft music is pretty solid. The originals haven't aged particularly well, but I didn't mind 2. 2's got some pretty good tracks. Oh, literally resources right over there.
Will do.
Now the road will take me to a base, but I think this is the off-beaten path. Yep.
Why not? Yes, sir. Gangway.
I could just get 2 barracks.
Been waiting on you. You gonna give me orders?
Zerag Kaiju says, supply depots are your walls, Kyle.
They are.
Now, while he may be completely retarded, he's not that retarded.
Not in, yeah, well, they were in the first one. But the nice thing about this one is they can go down. Wait, is there not a repair? Yeah, it is. And it's a default.
Also, Steve says there are 3 things to find on this map.
Armed and ready.
Oh, sorry, Steve-O.
Commander, the Dominion is attacking the rebel base to the southwest.
The Rebels.
Good. That'll keep the Dominion off our backs.
Those folks need our help, Tychus. There's no way we're leaving them to rot.
Then he changes his mind and says maybe that's a different map.
Gangway. Coming through. You gonna give me orders?
Ew, dude.
Keep your shirt on, Sparky.
Keep your shirt on.
Sure are a welcome sight. But we're with you. Just tell us where you want us.
Welcome aboard, boys.
Been waiting on you.
It's Rainer's boys.
Rainer's the man.
Rainer's literally cooler than it.
Dominion can go to hell.
That's not very nice. The Dominion didn't do nothing wrong.
They lost.
That's true. But they haven't lost yet.
Roger that.
I think they're going
Bad
to.
guys are that away.
Oh, wow.
boy.
How judgmental.
Warning. Dominion Hellions approaching.
Oh god, we're gonna burn! Ah!
You only lost like what, 3-4 people? It's fine.
Ooh. I can math.
Aye, aye, sir. This better be
Nice job cleaning out that bunker, Jimmy. Between your boys and my skills, we are gonna go a long way together.
Keep your shirt up.
Georgie says, Raynor the man, until he meets Kerrigan.
This better be good. Been waiting on
What about it?
I think he is saying that Raynor's a simp for Kerrigan.
Look, when you find some really good pussy, you know, sometimes you'll ignore the... Even if they commit genocide, you'll
Sometimes
just wave that
their
as...
war crimes and their genocides.
Boom. Blow up that building. Let's blow up all the little buildings first. And then kill the SCVs. No survivors. Remember, you can select all units with F12. F2. Oh yeah, you can.
Very much dropping big shadows, dude.
Start using my hotkeys. My hotkeys.
Don't worry, you'll forget it in like 2 missions.
I will. Blow up. I do like that medic right there spinning. Oh, survivors. Okay. We're just committing a few war crimes ourselves.
Murdering defenseless workers. I'm sure they could zap you, but they're still, you know, mostly defenseless.
Boom.
Crane controls accessed. Decrypting security overrides. Crane control established.
Chartcross Nightwinter has subscribed. Welcome aboard. We, feel sorry for you or something. I forget how that goes. No quarter. Apparently I didn't get that achievement before. But I got it now.
You didn't get the achievement, or not the achievement, but the... it's an in-game achievement for not completing it in under 10 minutes.
Yeah, on hard, specifically.
Oh, it's that hard? Never mind then.
Yep.
Hards for tryhards.
Thanks for staying with us. Let's go now to Kate Lockwell with an update on Jim Raynor's violent uprising.
Yeah.
Thanks, Donnie. Raynor's clearly widening his list of targets. He's attacked a Dominion archaeological dig and possibly seized a dangerous alien artifact.
Emperor Mengsk spoke on this subject earlier today.
There's no telling what kind of havoc these supposedly innocuous relics might wreak upon our worlds. Anyone found in possession of these items will be dealt with to the fullest extent of the law.
Look on the bright side, partner. You're a wanted man either way.
Thanks, Tychus.
Shocking, Kate. I imagine civilian casualties were high as a result of Raynor's terrorist actions.
Actually, the only civilian deaths appear to be collateral damage from overzealous Dominion security force.
Thanks, Kate. You heard
That's a lie. We saw what happened when Kibs was there with those workers. He slaughtered them like animals.
I slaughtered them like animals. And my men just fully obeyed too. Like, Raynor, are you sure you want us to fire them? Fire on the civilians.
What was it like, Jimmy?
We have to take out the supports for the Empire. Or the Dominion.
All the scrapes we were
I mean, the
in back in
Dominion's
the
basically
day,
an empire.
All the narrow escapes.
It is. He literally calls himself an emperor.
You don't know what real fear is till you got 1,000 of these sons of bitches barreling down on you.
I think what was strange for me was reading the books and actually being like, oh, the Zerg are kind of scary in the books. I'm like, oh, look, they look cute.
I heard them Zerg got burned out.
Don't they also act a bit more
It's been 4
intelligently in the
years
books
and
as
they're
well,
still
instead of, you know,
finding
just
burrowed
charging.
dens out in the wastelands.
Well, a trophy
Well,
like
it depends
that's
on how
gotta
many
fetch
there
a
are.
good price on a black
If
market.
it's a small infestation there,
Stuff for some
they like to
hunting
hide.
partner.
Knock yourself out, Tychus. Me? I've hunted enough Zerg for 2 lifetimes.
Have to say, Jimmy, you turned into a real impressive fighter. If I was old Minsk, I'd be running scared from you too.
You really mean that, Tychus?
Nah, I was just kidding.
What a dick. But that's kind of like Tychus.
Yes. Merlin is wondering if this is Wings of Liberty.
Yes, it is the Terran campaign.
So who's your mysterious buyer, Tychus? Who are we supposed to hand this artifact over to?
A bunch of eggheads I ran into called the Mobius Foundation.
Mobius? They're a legitimate research group. Why the hell are they talking to you?
Soon as your boy Minsk made it illegal to trade in alien goods, they got desperate. And you know me, Jimmy. I am a great patron of the sciences.
Next mission. Yeah, but I don't have access to the Armory game. Gives a Armory. Oh, there's my badge.
Oh, man. Didn't the magistrate here know he was hiring an arch criminal as his marshal?
He was counting on it. Guess my tough guy reputation kept things nice and quiet around here. All the time I wore that badge, I never had to shoot anybody.
Well, where's the fun in that?
I mean, raises a good point.
With the artifact secure, you need to wait for transport at Backwater Station before you can leave Marsara. Transportation is on the way. Caution is advised. Dominion security forces may succeed in tracking the artifact to the station.
Oh no.
Why did 666 says, I nominate Mobius Group as the most inconsistent writing in StarCraft 2?
Sit tight.
Don't worry about it.
Don't sound too hard.
They're a legitimate research group.
We earned ourselves a little R&R.
Commander, I'm detecting a massive concentration of Zerg biosignatures landing at the abandoned dig site.
I should have known it. Damn you, Tychus.
I swear, man, I didn't know nothing about no Zerg.
Given their current course, the Zerg will overrun this location within the hour.
Damn, Marsara's getting overrun by Zoig.
We got
Again.
to hold out long enough for extraction.
Merlin's wondering if you got Rome Total War Remastered. He already bought it.
Yes, we will be streaming that.
We just might stand a chance. We're gonna have a real fight on our hands here.
I mean, if you own the first one on Steam, there's very little point for you not to get it.
Get a 50% discount. That's a pretty good deal.
Mm-hmm.
I do agree with Bubbles, though. The fact that they removed the ability to purchase the previous version is the one thing that actually does make me mad. There's only one thing that upsets me about the... It's not the remaster itself right now, because I've yet to test it and play it. But everything I see from the remaster looks good. What annoys me, however, is the fact that they removed the ability to purchase Rome Total War 1 from everyone else. I don't think that's fair. I think that's a little
Yeah,
bit
they should
stupid.
give you the option. I can see how they rationalize it. It's like, look, we're literally giving you the option to like use the old graphics and whatnot, but still.
Yep, if you do buy the remaster, they do give you the original. But if, oh wait.
By the numbers.
Hold on.
But that doesn't necessarily mean they can't remove stuff down the line.
We need bunkers.
It's true, you do get bunkers for this map.
Yep, been waiting on. Armed and...
Okay.
Avenger says, kill the Zerg bases to find the Ataran chieftain.
Yep, I think he's over here if I remember right.
I want to say I remember him being on the left side, but don't know. Never played it.
I think it's upper left. I think you're right. I think it's over there. It's been a while since I played this game. Building, 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 building. What? Pick left.
SCV ready.
SCV ready.
Go ahead.
Now there's going to be little pockets of survivors that I need to go rescue.
Bad news?
Christopher Brown says, One thing I like about these defense missions that is if you manage to kill all the enemy bases, you win the mission immediately.
That's kind of nice.
Yes, sir.
That is a nice quality of life thing, because like they're all dead. Why should you have to wait?
Oh shit. The Zoig are coming. The Zoig!
Here they come. Lock and load.
Dewfort says northwest side of the map, yes.
Base is under attack.
Avengers calling your,
SCV ready.
Sorry, I'm just kind of laughing to myself. VTuber avatar
What?
is hiding the mini-map. But he says yes, left side of the map. No, he didn't say map, he said nap, but
I mean, it may be hiding the mini-map, but you don't need to see that. Only I need to see that. Chat. Yeah. That's right, chat. Learn your fucking place.
But that's when chat's like, but we want to see how badly you're managing the game.
You can see that from just watching.
It's like you don't need to see the minimap, you know I'm retarded.
Too much? Like, dang. Big fact. I want more lesbian or lesbian gas. My dad would always call it lesbian gas, and I never ever forgot that. And I just permanently
I'm just gonna say, I don't want to really think about what those lesbians are doing in there to create gas.
They're eating lots of dairy products. They're all lactose intolerant. First group of survivors has opened up on the map. SCV there.
What's going on?
Air Force has it right. It's not like you use it anyway, Kibs.
Add-on complete.
The tech lab doesn't give me. Oh, I guess it gives me probably medics.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
I like how these tutorial. Okay, if I just build one marine and
Upgrade complete.
there, it'll go. Heal them all, like God, sort of.
Base is under attack.
The doctor is in.
The doctor is in hands. Well, that's really good.
This better be good.
See, it's good.
But she needs to be out, not in. Because if she's in, that means she's in the office, not out in the field. Didn't think about that, did you?
Got your little handsy boy mouth.
So that means I'm right.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Goddamn lesbian gas. Ranted. Ranted chick.
Coming through.
See, Tychus said ETA right the hell now. But they just got it.
What's going on? Yeah, whatever. SCV ready.
Stormraven, I'm going to help you out here. Kibs does not care that much about his bunkers. He specifically says, the supply depots in front of the bunkers are more useful as you can use them to funnel... also you need missile turrets.
Big job,
I do.
huh?
God damn it.
Sorry, just the abrupt stop to that with no punctuation confused me.
We hear you.
More little marines. That's the last upgrade. And I don't need these guys doing that anymore. I don't have any more research items that require that.
Armed and ready.
Actually, what I want you to do is start producing medics.
Insufficient Vespene
Oh no,
gas.
wait, I will need it. Medics.
Add-on complete.
Good. More marines, bitter.
Insufficient Vespene.
This better be good.
That's it.
SCV ready.
If I remember right, there are also a few, like, marine groups out in the field that you can rescue.
Mouth bars aren't on by default.
It's just, there's no need for them to be up when they're not damaged.
I mean, even if they were damaged, it wouldn't be up. Because my health bars aren't on.
Base is under
Or,
attack.
wait, are they? Let's see.
Mayday, mayday. We're trapped by the Zerg. They're burrowed all around us. If you can reach us, please help.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, that's the other guys.
Oh, yeah. What's going?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Go, go, go!
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Bad news? I'm going. By the numbers, boys.
Thought we were gunners there.
Thought we were gunners. We were literally like 2 feet outside the base. We couldn't go to you.
We're scared. Fucking cowards.
Gangway, coming through.
More Marines.
Base is under attack.
We could use some help here. Man, are you a sight for sore eyes? Hold up, we're coming with you.
I think the last one's over here. I think you can get it if you go before they need it.
You want a piece of me, boy? Big job, huh?
I think that thing a little tougher with the air attacks.
Steve-O says, Kibs is having a hard time.
I'm not, though.
You gonna give me this better be good.
Okay, well, they're not active. But I could just sit there until they are if I want to.
Upgrade complete.
They could also just grab
Christopher
these.
Brown also says insufficient Vespene gas. I guess that means you need to produce more lesbians.
Yep. So we can manufacture more gas. Or can we boost their output somehow?
I'm sure there's a mod for that.
These are the big thinkies, chat.
Instead of StarCraft, H-Craft.
H-Craft. It probably already exists.
Additional supply depots.
Probably.
Or somebody's fantasized about it.
If H-Doom exists, I'm pretty sure H-Craft exists.
Additional supply depots required.
That way the SUV can get around there a little easier. Additional ship 90 posts required.
With the gear. Yeah. Go ahead. Sure thing.
Additional supply
More
depots
supply
required.
depots.
Been waiting on you. By the numbers, boys. Gangway.
Airfar says, nah. Blizzard doesn't like you modding StarCraft 2.
I'm not surprised. I didn't imagine it to be particularly moddable. I think this is the point when they started getting more restrictive, because I do know that you can mod StarCraft 1. But generally, the idea behind Blizzard's modability is they want you to specifically use their map editing function. Which, to be fair, the map editor is pretty solid. You can make a lot of stuff with that shit. Like, I played a first-person mod in this game when it was out.
Like, isn't that literally how Dota got created?
Yeah, it got made with mods. God damn it, they're attacking my Marines. Okay, they didn't kill a single one.
It's fine, you got medics there.
Now, will this prevent them from spawning? I'm gonna set them over here, maybe. Just to be safe. I was gonna wait for that last group to spawn in. But I don't know if I should.
This better be good.
Because when I want to attack, I just want to attack with kind of everything. Maybe this little base will be easy. But then again, the Torrent's up there. Actually, we'll wait for the next attack to roll by down this road. And that way we can bring up reinforcements.
Keep at it, boys. The ride's on its way.
Chat's wanting you to go counterattack a base.
What do I do now?
The doctor is in.
The doctor is in, chat. You're like, no, die.
Been waiting on you. Affirmative.
Get up there, boys. I need to go die.
That's right, medics first.
You gonna give me orders? By the number.
One thing I liked about this game is you could customize your skins in skirmishes. If you unlocked any skins, that is. Hey, cunts! Oh shit. Not what we need right now. That is most unfortunate. Right in the middle of a wave. This game.
It looks like you saved it.
Support. Hostiles all around
us! Is anyone out there?
They're literally standing there like earlier, and it's like, nah, we're not gonna come outside.
Thanks for the assist. We're with you, Rainer.
We're with you, Rainer. Rainer! We're with you! It's like, I know. Fucking go. Rainer Senpai! Notice me!
Witness me.
I'm on it.
There's a Nidus whole thing, so that makes me poop out more dudes at me.
Base is under attack.
The doctor is in.
That should be fine. Make sure you're repairing stuff, boy.
That's fine.
I do like this game. I think Bubbles would enjoy this game. It's actually quite fun.
The doctor is in.
Like StarCraft 2 is actually pretty fun. I just hate the multiplayer because of the metacraft. Damn turrets.
The doctor is in. We better send some body bags.
Nice.
Outstanding. You got it.
You don't get any air vehicles this map, right?
Nope, just infantry.
Huh, then I wonder why they had a AA turret in the base.
Probably because the reinforcements that come up map, I think. If I had to guess. Cute him. I think it's over here. Yep, here it is. The little horde symbol. Goodbye, Torin.
The doctor is in.
I thought.
By the numbers, boys.
T-2.
This better be.
Oh shit, yeah, he's escaping. Do I have to keep clicking on that? I do. Bye.
Base is under attack.
The doctor is in.
You gonna get me? Gangway, coming through.
The doctor is in.
Get up there. We need reinforcements.
We could use some help here.
Oh.
Edelman asks, how does StarCraft 2 control-wise feel?
Good. Like, the controls are actually pretty good. It's got really good hotkeys, really good, like, functionality to it. It's probably one of the most modern RTSs. It's just a shame I fucking hate the multiplayer. It's so try-hardy, especially when you get to the upper leagues and shit.
Not to mention, all it really boils down to is like, oh, what was like that cool thing that someone pulled off that was able to, like, just do really well. That's really it.
We'll be getting out of here soon.
Like, I understand why people emulate stuff like that. It's just like, okay, this is literally it. That's all you do. That's honestly one of the reasons why RTSs like this, I more enjoy playing them for the single-player campaigns rather than the multiplayer.
I mean, it's fun to do comp stomp with friends in this. Actually, the AI is scary in this game. On the harder settings, I could never beat the hardest if I wanted to. It's got a competent AI, from what I remember.
Mineral field completed.
Robert Marks, I think, put it a lot better. Multiplayer is actions per minute fight, not strategy.
Yeah, it really does feel that way, which is why I don't enjoy it.
Because it's basically, it's like, did you execute the build as optimally as you could?
Yeah. That's why early StarCraft 2 multiplayer was so much fun. Because everybody was trying to learn the game, so there's a lot of experimentation. But then once the meta shit came down and then they did certain patches to balance things, then it stopped being interesting and it
Once the
became boring.
esports basically kind of showed people this is how you do it, then all of a sudden it's like, well, this is what you do.
That was no longer fun and interesting for me. That's when I stopped playing the game. At least multiplayer-wise. Yeah, I know there's the co-op commanders thing. I do want to do the co-op campaign mission pack, because it's up to 3 players. It's not done yet, though. But 3-player cooperative campaign. I think they're working on Wings of Liberty at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Roger that. Orders received.
All the medics. No. I just want these. Mostly because they're glowing. Ow. Ow.
Yes, sir.
Got the latest one.
Robert Marks asks, is StarCraft 2 still in esports outside of South Korea? No idea, because I stopped paying attention to it a long time ago.
It's not doing particularly well.
Like, the only people who cared about it were the South Koreans, and then when they
really
remastered
tried to
the
push
first
it.
one.
I do remember that.
Yeah, but I remember like when they remastered the first one, then all of a sudden the South Koreans, from what I remember, just went
Not
back
even
to
then.
that.
Before then, South Koreans went back to the first one because the first StarCraft is less CPM and more skill-based. Stop it! Stop vomiting things on them. Who's that thing? I don't know. Oh my god, I keep fucking... I do like the Night of Swarms though. It's very GLA-esque. Hurry.
AC 111 or 107. Glad that Blizz has more or less seen fit to let StarCraft end instead of trying to milk it for more. I miss it, but the ending was good. Controversial, that last take. Although I guess it depends on how much of StarCraft 2 you play.
Go back to the base. We don't have any more time.
You dawdled a wee bit too much, so you couldn't destroy the bases in time.
I mean, they just spawned Nidus worms on this map to break things. Just spawned. Gotta escape.
This better be good. Been waiting on you.
Base is under attack.
Go. Oh no!
Maybe. It looks like they're not going past it.
Base is under attack.
They never do that, by the way. That's so powerful. The guns aren't even spinning. I feel like all my bunkers are still down there.
Cavalry's arrived. Anyone still alive down there?
Good to see you, Matt. Welcome to the party.
Glad we made it in time, sir.
It's just
Now let's get
vomiting
you
out
boys
crap.
there.
It's so beautiful.
Base is under attack.
I gotta escape to planet. I do like the look of the ships, though. And this, the battle cruisers?
Yeah, the battlecruiser looks fine.
Quite cute. Oh, in the cinematic, the little turrets go pew pew. This ship specifically is the Hyperion. I think this was Mengsk's flagship during the...
It was his former flagship, and then they stole it.
Rebellion? Yeah. It's roading. Let's see how the stream handles the frame rate for this. I mean, yours is going to be special. Wow, it's normal.
For me, it's normal right now, too.
Damn, Jimmy. You've been holding out on me.
Cutting it pretty close there, Matt.
Never left you hanging before, sir.
Fair enough. Just get us the hell out of here.
All batteries, concentrate forward firepower.
Have what, though?
2 and 6.
The thing is, I can understand what what the writers were trying to do.
He looks like a competent commander. The scene itself shows them coming from above, not in front. Speed ship.
What happened? We ain't seen the Zerg in years. Why attack Marsara now?
It's not just Marsara. You need to see this.
Zerg Swarm launched a full-scale attack.
Devastation spread throughout all Outer Rim planets.
Sustained heavy losses.
Casualties in the billions.
In the billions already, I'd like to put.
Dominion military research facility.
Sweet mother of mercy.
While these atrocities are happening, I'm going to take a piss.
The Queen of Blades is in fact leading the swarm.
Very good. There's a big finger.
We always knew she'd be back, but what's she after?
She's come to finish the job.
Ermac. Hurdy shit. What job? 14 minutes later.
There's no telling what the Zerg will throw against us this time. Sir, we need to make sure our hardware and munitions are up to the challenge.
Yeah, I'll check in with Swan down the Armory. Knowing him, he's already got upgrades for us.
I hate to ask, sir, but is there a reason that convict's still on my bridge?
Easy, Matt. Tychus is one of my oldest friends. He helped me out of a real bind a few years back. I owe him.
Well, your friend has a criminal record as long as...
Mine? Believe me, if Tychus Finley wanted me dead, I'd be dead already.
Understood, sir.
My God.
One hell of a ship you got here, Jimmy. How'd you get a hold of a floating palace like this?
The Hyperion was Meng's flagship back in the day. Me and Matt decided to borrow her when we parted company with him.
I think she even did refer to herself as Queen Bitch in Brood War. I'm the Queen
of tight
Bitch.
spots, Tychus.
She kind of is,
still
though.
wearing that suit on my bridge.
Yeah. What'd you bust the zipper or something?
Okay. So I might have had a little help when I broke out of prison. Let's just say it came at a price. I get to stay locked up in this suit till I pay off all my debts.
And who's collecting those debts? Who sprung you?
They're Mobius boys, of course. I didn't just run into them in a museum, you know. They want them artifacts something fierce.
Your debts better not bite us in the ass, Tychus. Covering for your shenanigans ain't part of the deal.
Damn.
Just how bad is it, Matt?
Zerg are attacking all over the sector, sir. Mengsk pulled the fleet back to protect the Dominion core worlds, leaving the fringe worlds to fend for themselves.
Now, Fuzzy, clicks per minute
There's
games.
no way we can stop an alien invasion with
I don't know.
one capital
StarCraft
ship
2's
and a handful
multiplayer
of
just sort of turned into that. It is all about
Best we
CPM,
just stay
actions per
clear,
minute.
partner.
Because the more actions you can
We
execute,
can
the
earn
better you'll
ourselves a
be.
fortune working
General.
for Mobius while this
As long as your
whole
actions are,
thing blows
worthwhile, you're
over.
not just right-clicking.
You don't get it, convict.
And again, that works
This
too.
isn't gonna just blow over. The Zerg won't stop until we're all dead.
Don't worry, Matt. We ain't sitting this one out. But we're not exactly in tip-top shape either. We'll earn some cash and build up our forces so we can make a difference when it counts.
My God. It's the dwarf character insert because Blizzard has to have a dwarf.
Hey, man, what's up, cowboy? What do you got for me, Swan?
The usual, building up our standing forces.
Bringing my troops and hardware up to speed, huh?
Yup, you can add upgrades for their tech right here on the console. But building an army on the run ain't cheap. You brought back credits this time, right?
Look, I know money's been tight, but that artifact we just picked up from Marsara is gonna solve everything.
Yeah, I've heard that before, brother.
It's different this time.
Yeah, I heard that one too.
Damn. Cancelled.
Upgrading what we got is all well and good, but when are we getting new hardware?
Yep.
A lot of gaps in our inventory right now.
Sometimes we take a job with some kind of new hardware, and I get a schematic for it so we can make more of them. The plans for other stuff, we gotta either beg, borrow, or steal.
I return. I see we got Space Dwarf.
Go. Space Dowie. Advanced medical facilities. Med packs has traditionally required the advanced facilities of the tech lab. Remedius medical system now offer a storage that can be housed in the barracks itself, eliminating the need for the tech lab when training and outfitting medics. See, that actually saved me a little bit of lesbian gas. +1 to unit range. That's helpful, but we don't have any enemies that can outrange it.
Not yet, anyway.
Well, bunker slots is always cute. I like the combat shield because it looks cool. Oh well.
I'm sure your soldiers
Yeah,
will
we'll take
be
that.
very grateful to hear that the reason you bought that specific upgrade, not because it was effective, but because it looked cool.
I mean, it fucking does, though. Oh my god, when we get to Heart of the Swarm, I love the opening cinematic for Heart of the Swarm. Is it the opening cinematic? Where basically, Core Hall is being attacked by the Zerg. That was pretty solid. And honestly, the Legacy of the Void cinematic was also pretty cool.
I think the cinematics for StarCraft were never terrible.
On the bridge of this here spaceship.
What's our general status, Matt?
We've picked up a distress call from the planet Agria. There's a colony there under attack by the Zerg. Your convict buddy Tychus lined up a mission retrieving another artifact. It's on a Protoss shrine world called Monolith.
Have you tried the North Green strategy in Crusader Kings 2? Or should I explain it? You don't need to explain. Explain when we play CK2. It's on a list of games to play. Monolith was abandoned centuries.
The Mobius boys think there's another artifact.
How about this one?
Any ship
Fear
receiving
bad.
this transmission. The Zerg are invading Agria. The Dominion abandoned us here.
Oh god, is
We're
this
just a
mission?
small farming colony. We've got to evacuate before we're overrun.
Must help define us.
Transmission.
Thank you so much for responding to our distress call, Commander. I'm Dr. Ariel Hansen, and I represent the people of the Agria colony.
Pleasure to meet you, Doc. You can call me Jim. What's the situation?
The Zerg have overwhelmed our planetary defenses. The colony is lost.
Okay.
For the past 12 hours, we've been evacuating people to the nearest starport, but the Zerg attacks have become so intense, we can't get any more through. If you can guard the highway, we can start sending the remaining groups every few minutes.
Don't worry, Doc. We'll get your folks through to that starport safe and sound.
I pray you're right, Commander. The Zerg are more terrible than I ever imagined.
Damn, mere farce. He says, hey, look, it's We Are to Sony.
It is. Which is why we'll get her kid. She was like, no.
No, it's funnier if you just rescue her last, because she's delirious. And then she gets all pouty that you did the entire game without her.
Does she?
Yes. If you rescue her last in Mass Effect 1, she's like, I can't believe you did
Okay, I thought you were talking about this. I was like, if you rescue her last, I'm like...
Oh, I thought it was kind of obvious based on what I was talking about.
There's only 2 endings for her quest line in this game. I do like this game's campaign structure, though. Like, you get decisions and you can upgrade units. Like, that's fun. I wish more RTSs would do stuff like that. Wait, I see some minerals.
No, because it means that it also is a way for you to just have more replayability, because it's like, oh, I picked this one, let's pick this other one.
Yep, more replayability, and I think it's just more fun and interesting gameplay design.
Because if your playstyle is more towards one unit or the other, then it's like, hey, you don't have to do the mission that is for the unit you don't care about.
Let's do this.
I do like the firebat. He's a toasty. He's dead.
Medics up front. As God intended.
Indeed.
Smells like victory.
as their medic buddies' charred corpses like rotting behind them.
I'll give you control of the main building so you can help us evacuate the colony.
Not enough minerals.
Big job.
What did we have access to?
Here, Forrest thinks firebats are way too squishy.
They're squishy, but they're actually okay.
Fight fire with fire.
I mean, to be fair, if I remember right, you can give them a range upgrade, which makes them a bit better.
Mm-hmm.
It's what was it? It was either a ranged upgrade or like their fire does more damage or something like that.
We'll need to escort the convoys all the way to the
We can
main
see the
starport
upgrades
for
after
them
the
to have a
mission.
chance of escaping this planet.
Not enough minerals.
The first convoy from Lark's Crossing will be moving out soon.
But I don't have many units, though.
SCV ready.
The doctor is in.
The doctor was in.
Not enough minerals.
That's when the doctor's like, hey, was there supposed to be another medic? And everyone's like, no.
What medic?
There's only one medic on this team. Now there's 2.
SCV ready.
Have you been considered in playing the entire campaign with StarCraft mods? Speak more. What kind of mods? Are there campaign enhancement mods? I didn't even look. I was like, I'll just install this for today's stream.
That's when he's like, Nekomimi mods.
Oh, yes. Nekomimi Marines.
You gonna give me orders?
You gonna give me alerts? It's like, oh, shit, degenerate.
Additional
To be fair, I'm pretty sure the fan base of this game would probably make mods like that.
They're degenerate. I don't know if they're that kind of degenerate, but they're.
Yep.
Probably. Statistically speaking, there's at least a few.
Anything. Let's roll.
But I don't want to start. I don't want to start going.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Escorting you is gonna be a bitch because I don't have much. Oh.
Been waiting on you.
You can have someone else pick that up when you're recruiting them.
That's true.
Can't wait. What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
Someone had the right idea of building bunkers to defend the roads. Why are they empty?
The Dominion military abandoned them when the Zerg attacked. They didn't give a damn about the colony.
Sorry to hear that, Doc. At least these bunkers are in a good spot. I'll see if we can't get them manned.
Come on, more minerals.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yeah.
In rear with the gear. Herk-a-dirk. Johnny Eloquent joins 5 Canadian bucks, says, escort NPC logic. Our protectors are nowhere near ready. And will die for sure without them. Let's roll out. Yeah, I agree with that. That's something that always annoys me. Which is why when we talked about if we have escort quests in our game, and how we're gonna handle allied NPCs, the consensus pretty quickly became, at the moment at least, that the player takes control of all allied forces. Just to spare myself and the players that similar headache. I mean, you can go repair tanks.
I'm going. You got my attention. Well done.
By the no. Want a piece of me, boy? I can't build here.
Beep, beep, beep. Wait, what button did I just press? What is this for? What does I do? Ah!
Be ready.
I don't know. Wait a minute.
This better be good. You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. What's going on? Move it.
It's a long haul to the starport, partner. How can we be expected to guard the whole thing?
I reckon we can use a mobile force to keep it clear, or build more bunkers to block the approaches. Either way should work.
Game just tells you how to beat the mission.
It does. It's one of the earlier missions.
It is, because you're supposed to play the Terran one first.
Yeah,
Actually, no,
StarCraft.
I don't think it lets you play the other ones until you beat the Terran one, right?
By Carbot. Hey, can you write that down for me, Hans? StarCraft
The Carbot
by
mod?
Carbot. Yeah. We'll take a
I'm
look
pretty
at
sure
that.
it's like one of the most popular, if not the most popular mod.
Is it? I haven't even looked into the StarCraft mod. I did look at the 3-player co-op campaign thing. When that's done, I do want to do that. Oh, what the heck is this?
Sure thing.
Grab it. Give it. Ah!
The next convoy is almost ready to go, Commander. Please alert your men.
Please alert your men. That's kind of the reason why I let you die. Run. Run.
We need float.
Huh? SCV ready. Big job, huh? Want a piece of me, boy?
Want a piece of me, boy?
SCV ready.
Well, we can easily defend the convoy Neo.
Bad news. SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Get to the starport! Move it!
Base 8 buck.
It's your dime.
Let's go, little colonists.
SCV
Look at that.
ready.
Adorable.
In the rear with the gear. Go, go, go! I can't build here.
Oh shit. Oh, I can't build
You
bunkers.
scared me. You're on the ball. This better be good.
Time to go clear that up. Actually, you know what? I don't trust that. Perfect.
Sure.
Explore for the resource pickups. Yes, I am going to do that once we're done with this convoy. There's one over there, I know that.
Better send some body bags.
Bad news.
Bad news.
Armed and ready. SCV ready. You can, huh? Yeah, yeah.
My goose is getting cooked.
Been waiting on you. Looking forward to it. Go, go, go! Okay. SCV ready.
Good, good. Kill the Zoig.
Chris Brown's wondering if you get access to the Merc compound in this mission.
Base
Don't
is under
remember.
attack.
In the rear with the gear.
Probably wouldn't hurt to have a second barracks, though. No, we maxed out the amount of workers for that.
Bad news?
The doctor is in.
Huh? SCV ready.
You gonna give me orders?
You stay there. You go in there.
This better be good. Armed and ready.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Been waiting on you. By the numbers, boy. Who wants some?
Perfect.
Upgrade complete.
Go ahead. Yo.
Look at that. All those delicious resources.
Been waiting on you.
Now, we need to
By the
explode.
numbers.
It's a Nazi. What?
Good, so I didn't see the message.
Good German. Good.
StarCraft.
Indeed.
Commander.
It's like,
another
sadly, the
convoy
most
will be
modern,
heading
polished
out soon.
RTS we have. Actually, it is. I can't think of anything
Yeah.
that came out. Like, if I want to think about like the last RTS, I remember being super polished. Like, not a remaster. I think it is StarCraft 2. And that's came out a long time ago, too.
Bad news? Go ahead.
I was about to say, what's it, war game, but that one isn't particularly polished, or Iron Harvest.
Oh god, no. Like, yeah, no, we've had RTS, it's just nothing...
Yeah.
Nothing quite so polished, yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing on
That
the
is
same
all-
level.
Yeah, I
Not
think
to mention the
stuff-
number of quality of life features that this game has compared to a lot of the other ones, even the newer ones.
Yeah. Honestly, if I think of RTS with, like, the best quality of life, I think Supreme Commander, StarCraft 2, Age of Empires, they have the best functionality and quality of life features.
Affirmative.
And you know, all the bonus objectives. Oh, cool, I didn't realize the
Wings of
Armory.
Liberty was pretty good.
Actually, they all are good. It's just the writing is a little bad.
Yeah, that is...
Sure.
Heart of the Swarm was a bit meh.
I assume that attack is going to disperse after that convoy moves.
Roger that.
But yeah, the writing really shed the bed after Wings of Liberty.
It still has some good points, though.
Technically it did because
Base is under
they
attack.
did kill Kerrigan at the end of Wings of Liberty, but that's not the worst thing.
Base is under attack.
I really did not enjoy the writing and the progression of
complete.
the events in what's called Legacy of the Void.
Yeah, Legacy of the Void's still fun, but I think it's one of the weaker campaigns. Part of the
Because
Swarm is actually
whole-
pretty fun.
Yeah, because the whole invasion of that stuff that cripples the Swarm to the degree that the Swarm is completely out of action
It's
and
useless.
almost destroys the Terran Dominion, and that happens off screen.
Yeah, that was dumb.
Yeah.
Want some? I feel
The doctor is in.
The Deuter is in. Don't select.
I'm on it.
Overlord.
Armed and ready.
That's a fun game I should play at some point.
Yeah, all not special, but you don't really play an evil guy.
Yes, sir.
It's one of the games where you play an
Will do.
evil quotation marks guy.
You play a dick, basically.
Yeah.
Better send some body bags.
More like an anti-hero, and even that one is just...
Coming through. Been waiting on you.
You want to hit up this base. Or I think we want to hit up the middle base first.
About a game where you legit be a bad guy. Dungeon Keeper series, you legit bad guy. War for the Overworld.
Black and White, Fable, you can be bad.
You can be bad, yeah.
KOTOR, Mass Effect, most of the BioWare games. Tyranny, you can kind of be an asshole.
I mean, technically, Tyranny, you play a bad guy, but
Sir,
that's
we
one
just
of those.
detected
Yeah,
Zerg
not
organisms
really
entering
a
the
bad
upper
guy. You
atmosphere.
just...
You know, yeah, the
Can't
game
give
was
you
very
an exact
unfinished. I
fix,
would
but
never
they're heading your
recommend
way.
it to anybody.
Yeah, I'm talking about a game where you are like a Dungeon Keeper, where you definitively be a bad guy. Evil Genius. Incidentally, the new ones come out soon, so there you were, a bad guy. Legit bad guy.
Affirmative.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Roger that. Keep your shirt on, Sparky.
Sporky.
Armed and ready.
I guess in CNC you play bad guys, if you're playing Nord.
Yeah, we don't really count that.
Yeah.
You don't really do bad stuff too much.
We have another convoy.
I don't know,
Be
killing
escorted,
in the first one, killing civilians.
It doesn't really feel.
Yes, sir.
I'm talking about games that really make the portrayal even feel decent.
Yeah, where your decisions and stuff.
But technically, I mean, if you want to do that, then we can also throw in Warcraft 3, StarCraft. You play the bad guys in these games as well.
Will do.
Well, you did until StarCraft 2. Not this one, but the expansions made everybody a good guy.
Gangway, coming through.
Kerrigan's campaign, she is evil. Oh, let's not do that. They got roaches.
Yeah, the only reason that's okay because she was on a quest for revenge and finally she put through that.
You misunderstood. Yeah, no. What they did with Kerrigan's character, like Kerrigan's turn to becoming a Zerg and like being corrupted like that was actually really cool, and it was a really tragic thing for Raynor's character, and how they changed that in this game, in this StarCraft series, like it just utterly ruins the
Everyone's here.
impact of that.
Yeah. I mean, if you wanted, they could have her die at the end of Heart of the Swarm to basically what's called repent for her wrongdoings. All the horrible things he did.
Robert Mark says, Brigador, you play a war criminal and get rewarded for killing civvies, infrastructure, and chemical weapons.
No, you're just being a very amoral merc. Evil means, at least for me, it's more.
Brigador is
because
cute,
you want to.
but it's not great.
Convoy's in danger. Hit him, boys.
Can be fun.
It's quaint. The game long outstays its welcome.
Yeah, I played it once and I enjoyed it, but I never really felt the
colonists are hurt.
desire to go back to it.
Well, I got the
kind of
bonus
like with Doom Eternal. I played
I
it
see we
once,
have a not
enjoyed it,
apologist in chat.
We do. I think you're confused. The Judy are evil. How they suppressed the blessed green crystal. Honestly, Tiberium is one of the coolest RTS resources of all time.
Because that shit is fucking evil.
Let me correct myself. Tiberium and Tiberium, specifically the organic one.
Yep. Yep. That one is because it's just weird and a little bit of creepy, and with the whole crystal thing is.
Is this the last transport? No, I think we need one more. A little blob of death.
Also, the crystal is boring, while the organic one actually mutated the landscape and some aliens and stuff.
Yep.
The crystal one just turned everything into a desert, which is really boring.
That is pretty lame.
Tiberium Sun was fun. In terms of world building.
I do hope they
atmosphere.
remaster it, and I wish the next remaster, if they do one, gets an attack move. They can remaster all the way up to Generals, but I think after that they shouldn't go any further. Though, honestly, Generals I don't think will survive in today's current climate because of the whole SJW crisis that the world is in.
Terrorists. I mean, it got it back then, at least in Germany. The whole rolling bombs things.
Why not?
And terrorism was a little bit of a sensitive.
Sir, I'm picking up seismic disturbances closing in on your position. I think it's some kind of tunneling, sir.
But yeah, a remaster for Tiberium Sun and Red Alert 2 would be nice.
And interesting.
They would be tunneling.
And heck, if we go up that, just reboot everything after the second Tiberium Sun and Red Alert 2 is not canon, and then you just start new. I guess Tiberium Wars wasn't
No,
that bad
don't
in terms of
reboot. Just
story.
leave it. Honestly, it might be
Yeah.
prudent if the Command & Conquer franchise stays dead.
I guess.
There's, like, they haven't proven to be competent enough to really
But
revive
Kibs,
it.
can it get any worse than Tiberium Twilight?
Probably can.
Oh god, they could make a MOBA.
I didn't want to talk about Command & Conquer anymore. I'm already upset. Now,
Storm Raven says,
Yeah.
well, work comes too
Another
damn
convoy
early.
will be
Night all.
starting out soon.
Alright, good luck,
night.
Storm Raven. Bye-bye. The VOD will always be here.
Got that noise.
Get in the transport, you little cucks.
I remember specifically doing that mission after getting a lot of bunker upgrades because the bunker upgrades are so useful.
Also, this mission has a day-night cycle. Only a couple of them have a day-night cycle. The daytime changes.
But I don't think that makes any difference in this game, doesn't it? It's just cosmetic. It's not like Warcraft 3.
Warcraft 3 has a gameplay functionality.
Yep.
This game is cosmetic. I know when we talked about doing it in our game, it'll do on a fog of war effect. So it does something.
Yep.
Also, it looks super cool in our game. My mouse!
Fog of War doing night battles, which would totally make sense.
Is the battery dying? Like, sometimes it just stops working, but if I turn it off and on, it starts working again.
What, your computer? A mouse?
Mouse.
Then your battery's probably dying, yeah.
I need new batteries. New batteries, Chant. New batteries.
Oh, you use a cord one.
I know. I ordered a left-hand mouse with cord.
A few years ago, I had a Microsoft cord which had a cord, but you could easily pull the cord off. The cord was also the charger, so you could use it as a cord mouse or wireless, depending on how you needed it. That was very handy.
Mine's similar to that. Although I just need it plugged into the PC.
Yeah. The problem with that kind of mouse is that you need two USB ports.
Fine. This is the last transport anyway, so we don't need to clean the road.
Sure.
Edelman asks, why do you have wireless mouse?
I ordered it thinking it had a wired, but I just didn't guess read right. I was looking at tons of new mouses because I was recommended to get a vertical mouse, but left-handed mice are rare and hard to find.
Oh yeah, Kibs needs lead hefting because he's an abomination before God.
I know, I got
True.
this really cool one that I wish was right-handed or left-handed, but it's right-handed.
I say that, and it took me 30 years to figure out my father is left-handed as well, so...
Fucking region.
Do you look at which hands your parent used
No.
for things?
I don't even know myself, and I don't really care. It's useless
Yeah.
information. Back from the pit from which you came. I do like the Nidus Worm mechanic. It makes the Zerg kind of play like GLA, but like swarming.
Oh, the fucking underground attack from GLA. Oh. It's like the Chronosphere, but you can't disable it.
We did it. They escaped it. ate all my sushi, now I'm seeing it.
Why?
Because I like sushi. I don't hardly ever get it.
Here, look at the transport Kibs. Why is that thing unloading the people? Why is the thing not just driving in?
It's gonna fit that in there.
That's the last of it. Yeah. But why is the thing not driving in there with the colonists inside? It would be safer.
We've lost the colony. But my people got out alive, thanks to you, Commander.
No problem. Bitch.
Except those Marines. Ignore those.
Well, that is called a sacrifice. Wrong, Kibs failed.
Ganiarokun is not a fan of vertical mice.
I do.
I don't even know what a vertical mice is.
Oh, the one I have is so good. It's like.
By the way, what difficulty are you on?
Called the what's the fuck? An M81 or an M681 Plus. I bought that one, but see the thing is, I bought it from somebody who was reselling it as left-handed. It wasn't.
Dr. Hansen's offered to stay on with us for now.
Oh my god, that's a vertical mouse. Oh god, that's disgusting.
It looks like that, but it's actually really good for you.
Well, your medical facilities are medieval, and your science expertise is non-existent. Perhaps I could start there.
Ouch. Well, I guess you might be able to teach Stedman a thing or two. Welcome aboard, Doc.
So what difficulty are you on?
Just normal. I can't be asked to do it on the harder difficulty settings.
Yeah, hard
because my
be a
mouse,
little bit.
like I established in the beginning of the stream,
by now, Raynor.
is running out of battery and I have no
Looks like you're back
batteries.
in business.
That I am, Mr. Hill.
Also hard can be a little bit
Dominion all at once is gonna
bullshitty
take its
at times.
toll on my standing forces. You got any guns for hire?
But you know the invasion makes it a seller's market right now. Still, your bartender over there makes a hell of a Mai Tai. So, sure, I've got some mercenary contracts you might be interested in.
You're all heart, Mr. Hill.
God. War pigs. Already have them. War pigs mercenaries are well known for both their ruthless combat efficiency as well as their heavy drinking and barroom brawls. Barroom brawls.
Barroom.
Why is that like one word? Is that an error? I feel like that should have a space.
I'm pretty sure barroom would be.
There's a double space here for some reason. Okay. Their upgraded equipment and thousands of hours of combat experience make them well worth all that trouble they cause when they are off duty. Devil dogs. These ex-Confederate fire bats have fought on dozens of worlds over the last 4 years. They don't care about causes, only cash.
Apparently barroom is intended. That is one word.
I've always seen it used with two, but that might be a regional thing.
It's probably one of those things you can write it either way.
You meet Dr. Hansen yet?
Sure did. I asked that sweet thing if she'd like to give me a physical. No harm in asking, right? I think she's got her eye on some pansy ass, though.
Yeah? Who might that be?
Oh, I don't know. Some white knight kind of guy came charging down to save a colony, maybe. Damn, Jimmy. You never could read the ladies.
Also, my mouse died again.
Burn.
Switching mice to this one. This one's scrolly wheel broke. Look at that night elf. Night elf slut. Also, is your boobs bigger than they are in vanilla? I think so.
Made some new contacts. Just check them out.
101?
Thought I'd left this behind on Marsara. How did... Tychus. Just can't let it go, can you?
Dang.
Donnie Vermillion.
Don't shoot
UNA.
at screen.
We've got Kate Lockwell on remote feed from Agria, a fringe colony. Are you there, Kate? Okay, we seem to be having a sound problem with... I'm being told Emperor Mangsk is going to address us directly. Let's take you to his announcement already in progress.
My finest military minds are being brought to bear, and it's my pleasure to announce that they'll soon be led by the hero of Taurus himself, General Horace Warfield.
Warfield? I thought he retired years ago.
With General Warfield at the helm, and our finely honed Dominion military under his command, I have every confidence that this new Zerg threat will be contained very soon.
There you have it, viewers. With Warfield in command, the Zerg swarm will be defeated in no time. Up next, Raynor ups his campaign of terror just as the Zerg reappear. Coincidence? You decide after these messages.
Oh, God. Now we go back to the parade. No, Armory. Sweet home Alabama. That dude. That chonky fire band. See? This is the much higher quality model. And all these guys are. The base game, they don't have these nice high poly count models. Game would lag.
I wonder why.
During the time.
Oh, it's
Nowadays,
Space
not so much.
Dwarf.
It is. I'm annoyed by that character design, actually.
Because it looked like a dwarf, or why?
Because it looks like a dwarf.
I don't really mind.
Look like that. Then we can make a very turtly play.
Yeah, Neo Steel Bunker.
It sure felt
What I
good
find
rescuing
in
those
the later
folks.
game works
But there's
very well
millions
is
more
having
out there
5
that need help,
Marines and
too.
1 medic in there,
Can't be everywhere at once, sir.
and then use stim packs.
Important thing is that we set
Because
an
it
example,
increases
and give them
effectiveness a
hope.
lot, and the medic
Every
heals
time
them
we
even
help
when they're
folks
in the
in need,
building.
it's another step on the road to a better future.
So you can
I know
constantly
that.
use it.
But it's been 4 years and we're still no closer to bringing Minx down. Now with the Zerg back in the
You
mix,
do need to micro though.
your better future needs to hurry up and get here. Or there's gonna be
I think
no one
Two-Ton
left
is
to see it.
fanboying over Warhammer. Based on that. what he said there.
I've heard a
This
lot
is such a
about you,
parody of
Commander.
Warhammer 40k.
The
I
Dominion
didn't know
always
this
portrayed
was
you
banned.
as a criminal.
That was
terrorist.
supposed to be Warhammer.
There's
It
more to you
was.
than it seems.
But then Blizzard and GW
Well,
had a falling out.
being what it is.
Which I
Yeah,
don't
because
really
GW was
blame
the-
Blizzard in that era, because GW is a
Sure ain't gonna
fucking
be
shit
next.
company. Why
Doesn't
make
seem like
games
the
for an
Emperor cares
asshole
at
when you
all.
can make
My
games for
people in
yourself?
Alabria and displaced
Can you imagine how
populations from
fucking
across the
pissed
sector
Games
have
Workshop
all
has
fled
to
a
be
refugee
considering how big
staging area
StarCraft
on
got?
Minehall.
StarCraft is still more
There are
popular than
reports of
Warhammer,
violence
and that
and
makes me
disease spreading
happy.
throughout the
It makes
kingdom.
me
Can you
happy for the
imagine?
sole
Done
fact
already.
that
I'll look into
GW is a shit company. Not that Warhammer's bad or anything. Well, it is. The modern stuff is especially. But it's just, it's fucking poetic.
I just think it's funny that GW ripped so many things from like other people.
Yes.
But then it's like,
The
what
irony.
did StarCraft do?
The irony.
It's like, oh, we got paid to make this, and you basically cut us off right before we finished.
I mean,
I
to be
guess we'll just
fair-
make it our own thing.
I guess we'll just make StarCraft instead.
To be fair, at this point, StarCraft, the 40k influence is almost not
The
visible
40k
anymore.
influence, even in the first StarCraft, was barely noticeable.
Yeah.
It's more
They
noticeable in the
definitely
first
made it their
Warcraft 1 and the old school Warhammer fantasy sense.
Yeah.
I never played the StarCraft games. Oh, I feel bad for you, dude. The only Blizzard game I played was WoW. Damn. That's actually kind of sad.
Yeah, that is sad.
Because
Hey,
a lot of
WoW.
Blizzard games are really good. No. He probably played the good WoW. If I had.
Jim, refugee populations from across the sector have been
Refugees!
using mine.
The Mobius boys think that
burn 'em.
mighty Jim Raynor's on the move.
Jamaican
Have him
boys.
float. Have him float face down in the water.
We'll do all our simp missions first. Simp missions. Nice Toy Soldiers 2 reference. Shut up, chibi dirt golems. Like,
So what are we looking at, Doc?
Our
So,
readings
Kibs, are you
indicate
saying
some kind
Blizzard?
of
Saying that
bioinfestation
Blizzard,
spreading through the refugee
not
camps.
modern Blizzard,
Even the
modern
buildings
Blizzard,
are
not the
being
old
covered
one,
by it.
is better than GW?
I've seen this kind
Old
of
school
thing
Blizzard,
before.
easy. Old
It's a
school
Zerg
Blizzard
virus.
was awesome. They had
All we can do is
principles and
burn
they
it
stood
out.
by them.
Every
They
one of
wouldn't
those
release
infested
anything if they
buildings
thought
has
it
to be
wasn't good
destroyed.
enough and up to their standard of quality.
Where are all the people?
I have
Yeah, and
serious
then
respect for old Blizzard. The company that owns it now isn't
Those
actually Blizzard.
things are
They own
infested
a thing called
refugees?
Activision Blizzard, which has
This
a
is a
lot of
nightmare.
staff that were working for
This ain't
Blizzard,
good at all.
but a lot of the head people that sort of envisioned
like
Blizzard
they
and sort of
burrow
came
into
up with the
ground
ideas and
by
the principles
day
behind it,
and emerge
a lot of
only at
those
night.
people have
The virus
moved
must
on
make
to
them
other
vulnerable
projects
to the
or
high
have
UV
retired.
output of Meinhof Star.
And they're
More
Activision.
infested buildings by
From
day
my
and protect
contacts
our
inside
base
of
at
Blizzard, I do
Don't
know
worry,
for
Doc.
a fact
We'll contain this
that the
thing.
ground floor level of Blizzard has a lot of new people that are special, but there's a lot of old guard still there. But all the positions of power have been relegated to different people by Activision.
Yeah. Fucking Bobby Kotick. Ugh. That man is evil.
If you ever get around to it, playing old school Warcraft 3 or even StarCraft 2 is pretty solid. It's hard to revisit Warcraft 2 and StarCraft 2 or StarCraft 1.
Yeah, the first two Warcrafts aged really bad. StarCraft 1 I think is still acceptable. No, StarCraft 1 is still playable if I recall right.
All right, boys. We can't risk the contagion spreading to this camp. I want a perimeter set and some bunkers in place now.
You going sweet on that doctor lady, Jimmy.
Getting some pussy.
Can't see why else we'd keep fighting for these damn dirt farmers.
SCV ready.
I can't see. Old school Blizzard is amazing. But to say that Blizzard exists today is actually incorrect. It's Activision.
Activision Blizzard, yeah.
If the head people that are there that make the have executive power are marketing and people who don't really know, because a lot of the executive power, from what I heard, was transferred from the creative division over to the marketing division, which is hilarious.
The thing is, that's a pretty common thing that happens once companies start to get bigger.
It's unfortunate because that's
it's also
a
what
mistake.
ruins a lot of stuff later.
That's also why they just ship games, even that they wouldn't. Blizzard would never have shipped Warcraft 3 Reforged.
It's sad because at that point they're
in 30
trying to
seconds.
chase trends, not set them.
They are.
Fuck, even Valve is falling for what you just said with the whole card game thing they did.
Yeah, but that's just a card game thing, and Valve never had a policy of they wouldn't ship it if it wasn't good. Now they do with the Half-Life though. Like Half-Life Alyx was literally to test the waters to see if they should proceed with Half-Life 3.
Valve has a really...
Well, I thought the thing with their Half-Life just series in general
is to push their
is
engine.
Yeah, because they said that like they wouldn't really be making another one until like new tech came along, or they were in absolutely dire straits for money.
And the new Half-Life engine or new Source engine is on its way. So it's like
I mean, Half-Life Alyx was using the new engine.
Yes, and it was really good. So they're gonna when they launch it, they're gonna launch it with Half-Life 3 in tandem. Because a lot of people with the Half-Life meme are like, you're gonna make Half-Life. They are. When it's time to like push the engine, because Valve likes to push it onto other companies, and Half-Life is used to do that. It's used to pitch the engine. A lot of games are made that way. If you're familiar with a game called Gunmetal, it was to push this really kind of obscure engine that didn't. I don't think it got used for anything else. But that's an example of a game used to push an engine. Gunmetal, look it up.
Gunmetal.
It's like a little mecha game. It's quaint.
Okay, then I know I don't know. No, that was I was thinking about was Project Gunman. I think that's in the same engine as Half-Life was.
Go ahead.
I probably should have built bunkers sooner.
Move it.
Probably should have.
You should have, buddy.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
The thing is, you have the range upgrade, right? Of the bunkers.
And the
because that makes especially that.
I thought you can only have one upgrade activated at a time.
No,
you can have.
And that's those are the research upgrades. You can only have one.
Okay, that's
The one you buy with money, you can have all of them.
Zambies. I used to work for EA Marketing. Took all the decision. Was fairly glad when my contract ended. Never worked in video game ever again. Honestly, my experience with working in video games has purely been from the indie side, and it's been an absolute fucking joy and a blast. Granted, it's fucking like it's expensive because how we're funding our game, and it's actually caused a lot of stress, which is true. But at the same time, it's been pretty worthwhile. I'm so happy though. Like I'm fucking. Like it's the thing. It's the best thing. But it does come at a cost. Like I literally don't have time to be in a relationship, so I just can't go into the dating market. Get myself a waifu. Because that would be catastrophic development. Oh god.
It's like
one or the other.
Time to write. Girlfriend calls. Like, God damn it.
Time to write. Time to run the game. Time to work on this. Not possible. Well, Erickson says good night. Good night, Charlie.
Good night, Charlie.
Night needs to end for Kibs.
My goose is getting cooked.
I'll probably abduct this guy and have him. Bunkers behind him.
Or the upgrade where you can instantly spawn in your supply depots. That one is so fucking useful.
That's pretty nice, actually.
I don't remember what was the up. I know one of the upgrades for the bunkers is a turret on top of it, and the other one was, I think, more hit.
Is it critical? Standing by.
But yeah, turrets are the turtle section, from what I remember.
It's fun.
I mean, they literally have a unit called a siege tank.
Yep.
Yeah. The siege tank is a very good defensive
Hey, hot
unit.
I got schematics to build them hellions.
When I hear something like siege
Marsara.
tank.
Should be good down there.
Nah, this attack would probably be a siege breaker tank if it's. So if there's a siege tank, can be the one doing the siege and other way around.
Sweet home Alabama.
Chief Zircom says, I like how the construction worker is smoking inside the suit. I don't think they're... Is it a complete bodysuit including the helmet? Because I thought they,
I believe it's entirely encompassed. Like, this thing goes into 0G. And the opening scene of the game, like that guy floating around in space, is an SCV of the first StarCraft.
Add-on complete.
Something tells me that thing's probably gonna have decent ventilation.
Add-on complete.
Yeah, no, the Terrans are pretty advanced in terms of technology.
Also, they don't really give much of a shit for safety standards. I do kind of like this Terran culture because the guys are just the space rednecks.
They are space. It's Space Straya. It's like Space Straya combined with Confederacy aspect.
Let's do this.
So it's inherently funny.
Standing by.
Bad news. Will
Go there to repair that. Go there to repair that.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Big job, huh? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. What's going on?
Gangway, coming.
I don't think I have this. Building. Kibs, will you do his idol debut after he finishes the game? Dude, when we finally get the fucking combat build done, like, you guys are gonna get to see the game! And I can't wait for that. I'm so excited. No, we're far away from that still. Well, no, not as far as we were, though. But we're getting close. We are. If we can just get that done by this summer, oh my god!
If you get it done by summer, you're gonna be really fucking happy, aren't you?
I'm gonna blow my brains out. I'll be so fucking stoked. If we get that far, I'll fucking have a heart attack.
Don't blow your brains out because you're happy. Normally it's the other way around.
Good morning, Robert Renato, and welcome to the stream.
Morning.
We might redo the campaign like start from beginning after I look at that mod. If that campaign mod's fun enough, we'll do that. We'll probably do another playthrough of the game.
I'm pretty sure the
when
mod
co-op
that they
mod's-
recommended was not a campaign mod, it's a skin pack.
Oh, it's a skin pack? Oh, that's a shame.
Basically makes all the sprites like cutesy stuff.
Oh, that? Oh, okay. Never mind. That, I know what that is. But cutesy stuff, I thought that was for StarCraft 1.
I think it might be for both. Or the person worked on one for both.
I didn't know it was for this one.
Add-on.
Sounds pretty gay.
The cutesy StarCraft thing I thought was released officially. Well, the artists, people were working on it, and then Blizzard noticed how popular it was and was like, hey, you wanna fucking make this for us? And they're like, I want money, yes. It would be kind of cute to revisit the original StarCraft with the back.
See, I'm all for fan projects being supported, but
Yeah, no,
not
they
in the way
support
like Games Workshop recently did.
Oh, Games Workshop made it worse. And
Yeah.
SCV ready.
I don't like Games Workshop.
Yeah, Games Workshop always was a pretty bad company.
You gonna give me orders?
These Marines look fucking cool, though. You got friggin' bayonets, and the guns of gargantuan.
I'm on it.
Wall pigs.
Aye, aye, sir.
Wall pigs.
Their gun looks like a spaz.
You gonna
Yeah.
give me orders?
Wall picks, because you only have a limited contingency in a mission like this, you probably want them in the bunkers. Because if you lose one, you're never gonna get that one back.
Wait, in the game?
Yeah,
No,
in that
he means
mission,
for this
in that mission.
Yeah, no, I know mercenaries are limited per mission. I thought for a second they patched it that if you lost a mercenary, you lost it permanently.
Don't get them ever again.
I was like, that's stupid.
Yeah, that would
But it's
then
realistic, Kibs. There's only a limited number of them.
Then again, in some games, I do kind of like the idea of unit permanence.
Yeah, but not this game, and not for that.
Not in this, not in this, not in this, not for that, no.
And Homeworld sounded cute when they pitched the idea to me, like, your unit's persistency matters. And then I played it, and I was like, this is kind of stupid, because it means I have to play turtly all the time.
In Homeworld, I stole every last battleship I can along, and in the last mission you were supposed to overrun because the enemy has 5 battleships and I had 15. And
The thing with
Homeworld,
Homeworld is the game is supposed to scale to your fleet.
Yeah, but it didn't. My fleet was apparently so strong that the game couldn't. And just, oh, we are getting overrun, and bitch, the guys are spawning in and getting immediately blown up. That's no overrunning here.
Also, one thing that I do find kind of sad about the, speaking about Homeworld, the remaster mechanically changes the campaign for 1 by using the mechanics for 2.
Yeah, it does change. I kind of miss like 1 because 1 felt so.
You actually had to care about
isolated.
fuel.
I just love a game where you can do what you can do in Homeworld. Yeah, you can just steal enemy ships. And just
Assuming you have
them
enough
permanently.
constructors.
I do hope they don't screw up Homeworld 3 and casualize it too much. Now, streamlining certain control things is good. Oh man, I wish they would have remastered Homeworld Cataclysm. That one was kind of cool because that one was spooky.
Did you play Desert of Karak?
It was
Well,
okay.
that was Windows 10 only.
Was that one any good?
What? I think that's Windows 10 only. It came out before Windows 10.
Or no, sorry, not Windows 10, like the Windows Store. Wasn't it?
No, I have it on Steam.
I guess they changed that at some point. I could have sworn when it came out.
No, I
it
don't
was
think
like
that one ever was on Windows Store. I think
You
it's
should
mixed
set some
out with a different
guards.
game.
They'll be coming
Alright.
again soon.
Set some guards. They'll be coming again soon. See, this mission would have been great to introduce siege tanks as defense tanks.
Scans are picking up
Yeah,
a
but you
unique
get the
zone
flamethrower
signature.
buggies.
It appears to be a burrowing creature that is underground during the
Which
No, wait,
also makes
Fairman, I don't
sense.
think you were talking about the same mod. What's that
Sir,
mod that you
if
sent
kill
me,
one of
Hans?
those creatures, Stedman can study and
The one
perhaps learn something.
that's the one that chat was talking about, the cutesy one.
That's a cute mod. That's not a campaign mod. You lied to me.
I didn't. I said that one was
Not
the cutesy
you.
one.
Talking to chat.
Okay.
Here, hold on. I'm gonna pull it up because I'm
Chat.
curious.
Chat will always lie to you.
I do like how every time I press the control escape, I just see Aerith's fist. Oh. Yeah, no, that's the cutesy mod. I don't want to play with that. That's stupid. Also, Carbot's mod, I'm pretty sure isn't for 2. Yeah. Let's see, SE2 mod. Mod. Pretty sure. Carbot mod for SE2? Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, apparently there's a Carbot version, but fuck that, that's dumb. I thought it was like a campaign overhaul mod. Like Ruby's Rebalance for Halo? That's good. That's really good. I can't play Halo's campaigns without Ruby's Rebalance mod. Like, just the games are the bomb. Especially 3. Halo 3 has friggin' hunters inside the Scarab, and that's fun. Like, taking down a Scarab is so much more fun than that.
Hot.
Also, there's a lot more lore-friendly stuff, like the elites that come to help you are actually different variants of the elites, and there's actually makes sense for what the majority was class of elite. Okay, what if we destroy these things? Okay, no, like destroy them.
I'm guessing that's a. Oh, okay, never mind. Thought the game wouldn't let you.
The first wave of slaves, heroes, are being dispatched.
Adaman says, however, Kibs, there is a Brood War campaign mod for StarCraft 2.
That's interesting.
Roger that.
Sure. Is that some sort of nest?
You better destroy it.
Oh yeah, which was the book where it was about like a little isolated Terran colony that started having to deal with the Zerg. That one's good.
Oh hell, Jimmy, I don't care for that notion one bit.
Tychus is like, wait, that could be me.
Yeah, it's not so great.
Tychus only cares about Tychus.
He does.
That is true. That is a factual statement.
Actually, probably could bring the aliens with.
Tychus is his own best friend.
Are you ready for this?
Need that.
I'm waiting on you. Armed? This better be good.
This better be good.
You gonna give me orders? Go, go, go!
I'll bring the war piggies with.
By the number. Who wants some?
Oink oink, motherfucker.
Of course.
I'm actually taking these missions pretty slow, honestly. I'm just playing it very casually.
By the number.
I mean, as long as you're having fun.
And that's pretty much why. Like, I remember playing this originally and being like trying to speed run these levels.
You could always try to do all of the what's it called, achievements.
Well, I'd have to do certain different.
If you wanted to do all the achievements, that would require doing it on hard.
Yeah.
Some of them. Or doing time things.
Time things.
Burn, baby, burn, burn. I do like the Zergy zombie things. They're great.
You got it.
I like how the Zerg merges with any other race and it improves it. It merges with humanity and it fucking is like a worse version of both. Damn.
Yeah, to be fair though, when you get to the later DLC, like when you get Zukov, you get to mess around with them.
Zukov's fun. I'm attacking tonight. I don't give a fuck.
Daybreak in 30 seconds.
Daybreak. It's actually on the offensive during the night.
That's why I built up all my things so I could just attack whenever I want.
It's like living dangerous.
Don't forget, you have to be back by dark.
people in chat are talking about wanting to play co-op Commanders.
I've never played the co-op Commanders mode, but it'd be hard for me to convince Bubbles, and I think we'd also have to give BlizzCon's money.
Yeah.
The problem is I wouldn't mind like buying stuff, but I'm really mad that they did the fucking Chinese thing. Like I haven't bought a Blizzard product since Reforged, and that was only because I pre-ordered it and I needed to stream it for clickies.
10-4.
Oh god, Reforged is so bad. At first it's like, it's not the worst, like it's kind of bad. But like the worst part about Reforged, okay, when you remaster a game, you need to have the ability to switch between the original graphics and the remastered graphics. That's one thing I kind of am a little bit annoyed that the remastered Rome isn't gonna have a toggle for it, because that would be really cool. Just so you can see what they improved. Though to be fair, it's not really that big of an improvement.
They still give you the option of going to the original if you want to restart.
They do?
For the remaster, I thought they... At least I could have sworn that from reading it, they said they would give you the option to go back and forth.
Oh. That's kind of cool.
Let me rephrase it. If you wanted to do the UI specifically, that's what I was
I thought you meant the visuals.
I do like the.
Oh my god, there's a person trapped and then they burned it. Oh my god.
Kibs, it wasn't a person anymore. At this point, it wasn't a person anymore.
Probably. Maybe. Yeah, it's probably. You're probably quick.
Yes, sir.
Alright, this sector is clear. Nice work, boys. Now move on to the next area.
Missed a building. Jamie, no. There are free commanders in SC2. Yeah, we should probably stream that. I do want to do... There's one mod that looks good for StarCraft 2. That's the 3-player co-op campaign. I want to do that.
Sure.
It's simple.
Co-op can improve almost everything.
It can, or it can also be awful. The StarCraft 1 co-op mod sucks ass. Because they...
Yeah, because of
it's
the difficulty
too difficult.
This is like the only reason they like made it that difficult is because people were saying it's like, man, this is kind of easy, so they basically said, fuck you.
No, they made it too min-maxing for the try-hard people. The people who are like super good at it. Problem is I don't really want to like sweat when I play.
I mean, you do
want
to adjust the difficulty if you have a co-op, because it does make the game significantly easier, but
you can have an option.
Yeah.
You got it.
Game is a bit loud. Should be a bit quiet. A bit. All those explosions.
Ready to roast, fight fire with fire. Armed and ready.
Looks like this area's secure. Keep it up, fellas. We can stop this.
By the numbers.
Fucking StarCraft music is music-y.
How dare they with music?
Looks like that sector's clear, Jim. Better move on to the next one.
Better move on to the next one, Fairbear.
No. Can't make me.
Edelman says the co-op mod has multiple difficulties, even game journal difficulty.
Are you talking about for StarCraft 2 or StarCraft 1?
Now move on to the next area.
I don't want to play on game journal difficulty, but I don't want to play to the point where it's literally broken and you have to be...
It's like, oh, you built the wrong unit first, restart the map.
Yeah, pretty much. You didn't click fast enough. Oh, the SC2 one? That's fine. Honestly, 3 people co-op. Like, it should... I want it to be difficult, but I don't want it to be so difficult to the point where it's like, we're retrying levels like 8 times over.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Mostly because streaming that isn't very interesting. If you retry levels multiple times, you lose viewers.
It's only a very select group of people that enjoy watching that type of stuff
A
for an
very
extended
small
period of time.
And never doubt it, honest.
Well, even then, it's like,
Nice work, boys. Now move on to the next area.
oh, for a lot of people, it's like, this isn't interesting or fun anymore. This is just a person getting angry at a map because it's like, oh, they're not doing the right thing fast enough. Oh, and Edelman said StarCraft 2.
I saw it.
Oh, crit.
Nope, that is not true, Boone. It's not a rhythm game.
Boag says StarCraft is an overly complex rhythm game. Changed my mind.
Ooh,
What is that thing?
big chunky boys.
Was it human?
Oh, the abominations.
Its attack ain't gonna go particularly well from that angle.
Yeah, because of the spine crawlers.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
The doctor is in.
Base is under attack.
I do like how the little zits pop though. Oof.
It's like popping shit.
The doctor is in.
Mineral field depleted.
Chibi Dirtcomb is wondering if you're going to do the secondary objective.
Kill the infestors. Cleanse the structure. Kill the infestors. Where are the infestors?
Is under attack.
How come they see them?
Base is under attack.
You're supposed to help those buildings.
Mineral field depleted.
Did I miss it? Must have.
Base is under attack. Additional supply depots.
Orders received. What's going on?
Lost the bunker.
Kibs, you lost the mission.
Over. It's
Yeah,
over.
You lost the bunker. Might as well restart.
GG,
But
Ultimate
perfect
4.
score. Yeah, you don't have a guess perfect score, so
It's over.
might as well give up.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Kiddos.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Yeah.
We've dealt a serious blow to their numbers, Jim. You're doing great.
Nice.
She wants a dick.
But give me your dick, Jimmy. Give us a dodge, my baby.
Daybreak in 13 seconds.
Pew,
Base
pew.
additional supply depots required.
Affirmative.
That guy's getting a little rough, actually. Have to replace some bunkers and some marines, I bet. Now, what's the infestors? I'm very
Additional
curious.
supply depots required.
Oh, I got one of them. Okay, never mind.
I think the one of them is in the.
This is gonna be our time, all right?
No, I think you got the one in the upper corner.
Outstanding.
Go this way.
That's fine.
Oh, did I miss the objective? Where'd it go? It was over here, I
Additional
thought.
supply depots required.
Maybe they're only out at night.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they
I think
probably
the
right.
infestors are only out at night.
In which case, you might want to wait till evening if you want to get the secondary objective.
We'll have to.
Mineral field depleted.
See, that's also something I like. You get a secondary objective and you actually get something out of that one.
Yeah,
for
no,
the
the
whole
campaign for StarCraft is really fun. At least the second one.
Yeah.
Because, like, you have persistent progress. That's why I like Warcraft 3. Because you level up your heroes, you get persistent items and stuff like that. That's cool. Like, RTS campaigns with persistent progress, we need more of that. I'll destroy a few of these buildings.
Josh Karn is being a degenerate in chat. Now, would the infestor eat Aerith, or would it mind break Aerith?
Well, I'm sure we can,
Considering it's Zerg, it's probably going to eat.
figure it out.
Oh, yes. Or
Figure it.
ask a certain artist what would happen.
Like, well, you see, the tentacles are actually for vaginal penetration. It's like, uh-huh.
Got it.
Kibs just
Okie
there's too much
dokie.
information.
No.
Sure thing.
Then Kibs just realized.
Did you leave some buildings in the southeast?
I'm gonna leave some of the buildings. I'm just gonna destroy some. Their waves aren't as strong.
I mean, at this point, I don't really see you losing unless you really cock it up.
Well, I'm just blowing up because I've
he
got
can
nothing else
lose
to
right
do.
now.
Sure.
Yeah, it'd be hard for them to beat me.
He would have to actively dance his units around to lose at this point.
I mean, this is actually really easy to lose. So I just empty these bunkers and then put all my dudes in the corner, let them destroy my economy.
Yeah, but that is what I mean. That is you need to put
Looks like
work
that
into
sector's
lose
clear,
at
Jim.
this point.
Better move on to the next one.
I wonder if they'll attack if I build a base here. Kind of somewhat curious.
They probably go to your main base first.
I would assume.
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
Okay, there's still a guy.
Oh no, the lesbians are all worked out.
Oh, they farted to death.
Yeah. This better be good.
Josh Karn is wondering if the dance command still works.
Was it \dance?
Why not? I can't build here.
It does.
Got it.
It would be funny if they all laughed. Wait, better. No. Choo choo.
Good job, guys. This area is secure.
Yes, sir.
We did not wipe out all the buildings, but we can wipe out some.
That's fine.
Specifically those.
Sure thing.
You're almost done. There's just a handful of infested biosigns left. I'll highlight their locations on your map.
Sure thing. Aye, aye, sir.
Additional supply depots required.
I'm probably gonna take out those two. Just leave the rest.
Better send some body bags.
Kibs, where the body bags?
I have to wait a minute.
Kibs, where the body bags?
Don't worry about it. Fair bear. Actually, I can destroy all but one. That'd be funny.
Outstanding.
Yeah,
Question is, which one do you want to leave standing?
The bar. They deserve to have a bar.
Watch the bar not have enough health to last until night.
Well, I mean, if I shoot it, it won't.
Orders received.
Give some chat. Do you guys think that that Empire Total War is worth the buy or not? If you want to buy Empire Total War, you need to download Darth Mod to play it as well. You can find that on ModDB. Though be careful. When I tried Darth Mod, it fucked up my audio settings on everything.
By the numbers, boys.
Fun.
Of course.
I will give Empire this. It was ambitious.
What didn't you build?
Roger. Bad news? Yo.
Yo.
Yeah, mate.
I can't remember. Can you have the SCVs help other SCVs build?
I think you can with. I think you can with an upgrade.
In the rear with the
I think it's an upgrade. I don't think they can.
Like, I know some factions they can't do that. I just couldn't remember if that was Terran or not.
Keep your eyes peeled.
No,
There's gonna be more of 'em
I
out
don't think
there.
in the base game any factions can aid each other's construction. Now where's the? Oh,
Alright, now you should be able to see on the map where the Infestor is.
He's dead.
Then stand in the spot where he was, because that's what happened last time.
Yep, but see, check mark. Dr. Bonus objective. Just one building, which is producing. It's producing some stronger. But it's not enough to do with
You did it, Jim. I knew you wouldn't let us down. Now I've got to get my people somewhere safe.
Ain't gonna be so easy, darling. This whole sector's crawling with Zerg.
There's got to be somewhere out there the aliens haven't touched. Some undiscovered paradise waiting just for us.
I mean, you could just go out of the Koprulu sector into somewhere else.
No, no, that would be sensible, Kip.
Leave the Protoss and Zerg to kill each other. But granted, you might go to the Koprulu sector and find out that there's another alien race there. Well done. I gotta go work on stuff, says Robert Run Auto Hack. Have a good night, day, you guys. Alright, goodbye.
Thanks for joining
Look
us.
at Turkey stuff.
Our own Kate Lockwell is reporting live from the refugee ship Skinner 2 in orbit around the planet Meinhof.
Donnie, the death toll out here is soaring. Massive refugee fleets like this one are struggling to reach the safety of the core worlds. Many of them won't. They're short on food, water, and
Kate will
hope.
discuss how the Dominion will rescue those worlds when we get there.
There's a lot of talk about rescue among the refugees, but they're pinning their hopes on paramilitary and rebel groups such as Rainer's
Great report, Kate. Live from a refugee ship over Meinhof, where everyone eagerly awaits the Dominion's return. Up next, a Vermilion commentary. Refugees.
So fucking wild.
Paramilitary and other forces. Anybody but the Dominion, basically.
You're all heart, Donnie.
Unlocked the laboratory.
And new mercs.
So just.
Ah, this guy.
Commander, the alien artifact
Oh
is
god,
all
this guy's
secure in the
special.
lab, sir. You know, seeing it got me to thinking about my special projects.
Whoa, slow down, Stedman. What do you mean, projects? You doing some kind of research down here?
In the laboratory?
Well, you know, Not yet, sir. I still need some additional specimens.
Why would you
to
have
get things
research in a
going.
laboratory?
Once
Don't
I
be
get
ridiculous.
those, we can make some big improvements to our weapon systems and tactics.
Well, I'm all for that. What do you need?
All kinds of things. I've entered the details into our database. If you run into something on a mission that we need, you'll be notified automatically.
Just try not to blow
This all
my shit.
patronize me.
Okay, Stedman.
They try to make him as nerdy as possible.
Oh, the guy clearly cannot shave himself properly.
Covered Zerg sample is still growing. Nice. I introduced a protein solution. Might have been a mistake. Might have been a mistake. At the cellular level, the sample shows strains of every known Zerg creature and many other strains that I don't recognize. It will take a while to map it all. But I've already begun extracting data from an Ultralisk cell, and I found a spore crawler cell that yielded data on its instinctive threat recognition routines. That's quite incredible that they can look into the cells and figure that out. Like, they're a lot more advanced than we are. We look at a cell and go like, well, the sperm cell, it wiggles around.
Pretty sure you like sperm.
Hope that thing was worth all the effort.
Chad is talking about which upgrade is better for the bunker.
Fascinating, Commander. Preliminary analysis suggests that its energy signature radiates at 10 times the magnitude of any previously recorded alien antiquity.
You know what this guy reminds me of?
Yeah,
Tootin.
well,
Tootin's like,
don't
what?
start picking
I'm
at
just
it,
fucking with you.
No, you can actually understand what he's saying, so he can't be Tootin.
Damn! Tootin Fairbear just fucking threw shade.
Yeah.
He's like, that son of a bitch.
Tootin just sits there,
Right, this
just
is
proving my point.
Bunker gains 150 more life or better damage output. Honestly, I think the damage output. But the turret's not super good.
This is
but
what
the
I was
health
saying.
isn't
Chat
really
was talking about what turret upgrade to get.
Yeah, I would take the turret.
The life is very useful, especially in later missions.
Because you take the turret upgrade, then get the other upgrade for the bunker that allows 6 with the Neosteel.
Well, so how about this? Since you're doing this on normal, why not let Chat decide in a vote?
Alright, well, we'll let Chat. Chat, what do you think we should go? Should we choose the the strike turret, which adds additional turret for damage? Or should we bolster its health with the armor upgrade, which adds 150 health points? Well, I'm not going to make a poll every time for this because it'll take forever. I'm just going to let them say things.
Go for the gun.
Well, Fairman,
I usually go with
votes for the gun.
health.
Oh, he doesn't really.
Normally I go for health because I want my defenses stuff
So
to
far I'm
survive,
seeing 3 for bunker.
I like that tank upgrade. That is quite nice though if they attack with Ultralisks, as the example here shows.
Yep.
I'm seeing more people in the chat saying bunker.
They want the bunker. Bunkers are for holding the line, not killing. Okie dokie then. Going for the fortified bunker upgrade. This improved bunker design, inspired by the Ultralisk exoskeleton, attaches a hardened carapace to the top of the bunker. This carapace dramatically increases the amount of punishment that a bunker can absorb. Bunkers now have 150 more health points. Yes, fine with that. Now it's time to go to the Armory.
That's a shame, Fuzzy Beard. You wanted a turret. Oh well.
Typo turret.
Sadly, you guys were.
Yeah, no, I did see Fuzzy. It's just everybody wanted the HP upgrade.
Squeezing us dry.
Generally, what I do is I have the bunkers supported by siege tanks. But I mean, you can still
in
support
which case the bunkers are just meant to
Man's got
hold.
a duty to stand up and be counted sometimes.
Oh, hell, we were stupid. Having right on your side ain't no match for Gauss guns and combat walkers. A lot of folks died for nothing.
Swan spitting
you
truth.
hadn't shown up when you did.
Hey, your people bought their own freedom, paid for it in blood. Me and Matt, we were just glad to help.
Nice. Armor console. We have a vehicle, the Hellion, which has better flamethrowers.
That one requires micro.
Does a little. That was the
Then
previous
again, the
one.
Hellion as a unit is a micro unit.
Here's a little bit.
Because it's super fucking squishy.
But I think we're gonna go with the stabilizer. New skill upgrades quite nice. Stabilizer pack, because it allows our healers to heal targets for 25% faster, and they use less energy per heal as well. Good for infantry spin.
Efficiency. Which is secretly also a DPS increase for your bio ball. Because it keeps units alive longer.
James Bond, fireball.
Why do you guys want to use stim packs all the time? I hate stim packs, they just kill Marines. They're dangerous.
Stim packs are micro and I hate micro.
They are micro. They're super good though.
They are good, but they do require you to remember to use them.
This is why I said put 5 Marines at a medic in a bunker and then use stim packs. That bunker just, I think...
People need to lay low for a while.
What's the fire rate increase? 50%?
How could you even suggest that? They're perfectly healthy.
I hope so, Ariel. The Protoss don't mess around when it comes to infestation. Just in case, maybe you should start looking into some kind of cure for the Zerg virus.
Conventional wisdom says a cure is impossible. The virus mutates too fast. But I'll look into it.
Just do what you can. That's all anyone's asking.
That's when a Marine is like, infected plus bullet equals no virus.
Cured.
I'm working on a cure for the Zerg virus. I just hope my people won't need it.
What do they do?
Kerrigan's learning some new tricks. The infestation on Meinhof seemed particularly virulent.
It's about the worst thing I can imagine. Losing who you are like that, all the while being slowly twisted into a damn monster.
If any of Dr. Hansen's people on Haven are infested...
I know. It's just a matter of time before the Protoss come looking for him. Still, I have a history with the Protoss. If it comes to that, maybe I can talk them down.
Maybe.
Just thinking about the Protoss, all I'm hearing is their stupid names.
See, I did kind of like the way they portray the Protoss, because yes, they're an old race, but they don't really usually treat humans.
They don't also fall under the fucking stagnant trope. Where they're like,
yeah, also they're not arrogant.
We're just dumb. The arrogant trope.
Yeah, they're not like something like in Warhammer Zelda.
I hear the mighty Jim Raynor's on the
But you're just human, you're worthless.
The Mobius boys think there's another artifact.
Well, which do you want first, the Marauder or the Reaver?
Supposedly there's Protoss guarding it. A group of fanatics call themselves.
Yeah,
the Reaver is pretty good.
Reaver's cute because this starts to take advantage of the units they introduce in 2, where 2 has elevation units that can just ascend hills. Like the Colossus for the Protoss.
Good to see you made it.
I do like the Colossus.
You help me mine the minerals I need, and I'll make it worth your while.
What's the catch?
Well, this place is a little unstable. The low ground gets flooded with lava every few minutes. Of course, that's where the richest mineral nodes are found. But that'll be no problem for a big, tough guy like you.
Sir, I'm also picking up Zerg biosignatures on the surface. We'll need to spend some of what we mine just to defend the operation. The more we spend, the longer this is gonna take.
Lava and Zerg. 2 of my favorite things.
Nice.
Let's do this.
I'd rather do with lava.
Zerg does like lava. Because Char, right? That's where they live. Or that's the Zerg homeworld, if I remember right, that Kerrigan has them stationed.
Christopher Brown says Tosh did nothing wrong.
He didn't have nice
We'll see
face.
about that.
Yeah, if Tosh does something wrong, basically just decides what your decision you make. Because the game goes out of its way, whatever decision you make is the right one.
I mean,
because they have to make it feel like your decision, it's like, vindication.
Well, the thing is, in a game, generally, you can give players decisions, and some of them can be wrong, but when you give them a decision that's just wrong, in a game that has binary decisions, where it's either one or
one is objectively better.
Yeah, 1 or 2. That's a terrible idea. That's not a terrible idea. That's an awful idea. Because what was the point of the decision if there was only one option? Oh god, I wasn't paying attention.
I mean, if the outcome is the same in terms of gameplay,
it isn't
matter that much.
Not in this game.
Yeah, not in this one. But considering this one, you can't be wrong, so...
It's fine. Honestly,
Why
how
did
they handle it here is
666 says if you keep Dr. Lady after Tosh mission, she reveals Nova was lying to you.
I know. Nova's a lying little fucking slut. But here's the thing. I like Nova more than the Doctor. And I like the Protoss more than the Doctor as well. I like everybody more than the Doctor.
All clear. It is now safe to proceed with mining operations.
The Doctor's just not a very interesting character.
Time until the next lava surge.
She's
Move
boring.
all the structures to high ground when a surge is imminent.
Of my people. Okay, what else is with a character? She likes your people.
When do I get access to the little dudes?
Okay,
that
Christopher Brown, I'm going to stop you right there. The second you say control group, I don't think Kibs is going to be like,
I don't need to bother with
micro.
control groups right now. Like, I'm not going to have tons of groups at the moment. There's no point putting any control groups right now.
Nova is discount Kerrigan changed my mind. I mean, she is... Crap, I forgot the name of there.
Nova was supposed to have her own game.
I actually read a book.
Oh yeah, we
Pretty
already
good.
talked about that a bit, Fairman.
And I will change your mind. The book, she's nothing like Kerrigan at all. Because she was, I forget her real name, but she was the daughter of a Confederate nobleman, or not nobleman, but like one of the high-ranking oligarchs. And she got abducted. A different family to be put into the program, the Ghost program.
Ghost, that was... I couldn't remember the name of their, like, units.
I got my dudes.
Do for it, give me a mechanics argument. Spectres need to stand still to cast while Ghosts can snipe observers.
Well, but I think Spectres also do that ability of them. Does a lot of damage.
But I'm also playing the game again, so I'm going to play it differently than I normally do.
Nah.
I'm just saying, personally, like, Tosh isn't too uninteresting. Tosh is kind of interesting. But, like, the Doctor Lady is probably the... The Doctor Lady, the engineer, and the scientist dude are actually just pretty... They're just fucking... They're just fucking, too tropey, honestly. They lean a little too heavy on the tropes with those two.
Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead.
Do I upgrade thingy? Oh yeah. Got those. Good. I don't think I need bunkers here.
Wow, 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 wow.
Bad news?
Bad news?
Sir, scanners show a large biosignature close to your position. A Brutalisk, I think. If you could kill it, that'd get our research off to a flying start.
I mean, it is his research. You're just going to benefit from it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm listening. The Grim Reaper.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Have a second birds.
We hear you.
Maybe we will put up a bunker or two.
You scared me.
Seems at least a few people in chat think Tosh's mission is better.
Doing the mission for Tosh? Yeah.
Mineral field depleted.
I mean, I'm probably going to side with Tosh this time. I'm just saying, I like Nova. Nova's a lying, conniving little weasel. You can't trust her.
It's almost like she's really good at her job.
I was about to say, who also switched allegiances, but I think that's more due to the brainwashing.
Yeah. I think if I remember right, they brainwash Ghosts after every mission, or I can't remember.
I think
I thought they just wiped them after every mission.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field. Mineral field depleted.
Okay.
What's going on?
Seismic activity is increasing. Caution is advised.
Yep.
Alert. Lava surge imminent. Evacuate low ground immediately.
Go to the bows.
Ben, go ahead.
What'll do? Build a command center so we can make this a little easier.
I can't build here.
Yeah, you do want 2 command centers in this mission.
Bad news. Roger.
Been waiting on you.
Sure, Grim Reaper. I can't build here.
All clear. It is now safe to proceed with mining operations.
Huh? Big job. Bad news.
No, not 11.
Big job, huh? Ah!
Mineral field depleted.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Always bros before hoes.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, but I like Nova. Not in a hoe way. I just find her character interesting.
Nothing I can't handle.
SCV ready.
Go
ahead. We hear you.
Edelman says, sadly they retcon Nova's character to be quote-unquote noble.
Lame. Not surprising though.
With the gear. You gonna bad news?
Been waiting on you.
Actually, we only need one bunker to be realistic here.
SCV ready.
Especially considering the bunker has increased health.
Not enough minerals.
And I don't think the attacks here are particularly bad.
Not enough minerals.
I'm building. Good.
SCV ready.
Yep.
Go ahead. Huh?
Not enough.
Since you're doing right by me, I'll do right by you. Here's the coordinates of the nearest mineral nodes.
You did right by us. Dang. Tasha's a bit of a bro, though. I do like how you can just fucking soullessly betray him for Nova. That's kind of great.
Or no, you have to remember, you don't betray him, because if you do so, he was about to betray you, so...
Yep.
The game basically has it so whoever you pick to side with, the other one is going to backstab you.
Big job, huh?
It works.
Makes it kind of convenient.
Yeah.
Because it's basically, who do you like more?
Mm.
What's going on? Ah! You scared me!
Fear the Reaper.
Big job, huh? Sure thing.
Gap from above.
Not enough minerals.
Building medics? No, I didn't. Should, though. That way they can come back for healing here.
Not enough minerals.
On the way.
Save me resources in the long run.
That's all? I'm going.
Locate Tasha's miners is the bonus objective. That's something.
Yes, indeed.
Research.
Tosh sent you to help? About time. Let's finish up this contract and get the hell off this planet.
The doctor is in.
Why did 666 ask, so are you going to pick Protoss in the last simp mission?
I kind of want to, because I don't like simping for the Doctor. But we'll see.
You did say you wanted to play it differently than you normally do.
I mean, I played with all the endings.
Let's do this.
No, there's Zoigy bits there.
Doctor is in.
On the way.
Go around for now.
That's all? Nothing I can't handle. That's all?
Mineral field
We need to
depleted.
kill the brutalist. That's more important, though.
Certainly.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Now we'll have you.
In the rear with the gear.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
No, all right. You can load this up, right? Or no? They can't load into the building.
I think you can load up to 5 into that.
That's not good enough,
Seismic
Fairbear.
activity is increasing. Caution is advised.
But it's something.
Death from above. What's it worth?
Alert. Lava surge imminent. Evacuate low ground immediately.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Durka Durka Muhammad Jihad.
The Grim Edge.
Huh?
All clear. It is now safe to proceed with mining operations.
Not many resources left there, but
SCV ready.
max it out.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Fair enough. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Bad news.
Fear the Reaper Man.
Fear the
Mineral
Reaper
field
Man.
depleted.
Done. Oh yeah, baby.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, that's all? I'm Here comes the thing. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Damn, he exploded.
SCV ready.
All right,
Mineral field depleted.
let's do this.
Base is under attack.
Uh-oh.
Yes, indeed.
Christopher Brown says adjunct is best girl.
What's it worth?
She's always there for you.
Yeah, baby.
SCV ready.
I
Never
just
betrays
have,
you.
I understood adjunct and that was fun.
I'm listening. Fair enough. I'm going. Certainly. Done. The Grim Reaper has arrived. The Grim
And take this off and move to a new base location.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Bitch, it's acceptable. Now get over there. Yeah.
Give that bitch to settle when it's acceptable.
I'm going. Oh, that's all? Done. Nothing I can't handle. Yes, indeed. Fair enough. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
The Grim Reaper, he's a raid. The last larva. No survivors. I mean, realistically, one larva could rebuild their entire population.
They could.
Let's do this.
You're fine.
Yeah, baby.
Damn, popping eggs, I forgot how hard that is. It's doable, but they're likely to burst before done. I got one.
You need heavy weaponry for that.
We've already got half the minerals we need.
What's going on?
Can't shoot air with these. Which doesn't make sense because they have machine gun things.
Yeah, it's a balance thing.
It is. I mean, otherwise they'd be too powerful.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Christopher Brown, the other thing they did right in these games is keeping campaign balance separate from multiplayer. In some games, the balance changes are made. Make campaign missions all but unplayable. Yes.
Tiberian Wars had that.
If I remember it, that was actually a problem for StarCraft 1. Because some of the changes they made to one of the flying units for the Protoss. If I remember it, it was like a stasis ability, and they changed it so that the stasis wouldn't last as long.
All right.
Big job, huh?
I had that too, where they removed the damage, half the damage against building types, and that unit is supposed to blow up a building in a cutscene, and then it can't blow them up in a cutscene, and the building's still around.
Alert. Lava surge imminent. Evacuate low ground immediately.
All right. Oh yeah, baby.
Certainly. Could be about
enough.
Josh Khan, I do not remember the name of the unit. I just remember that unit had a balance thing.
And victory.
All right, boys, nice work. We got what we came for. Now let's get out of this hellhole.
Finished already.
Leaving them behind. Dang. Just like in StarCraft Brood Wars cutscene. Where the Marines are in the bunker like, where's the heroes?
Oh no, they got picked up.
Oh damn, they did. God damn it. No, my joke didn't make sense. Gives that lift. Red Lobster, kill the Brutalist with lava. Lava in Devil's Playground. Oh, I guess
and you can do it on normal.
I didn't even realize it. Just gotta kite him into lava.
Not worth redoing a mission for.
Not do it without units lost. I'm not doing a unit preservation challenge. Oh.
Nice work, sir.
It's not my playstyle at all. I like steamroll tactics.
Tosh guy aboard?
He wanted to talk to you in person, sir. Something about conducting more business ventures together.
You do any digging on him?
Of course. And he's no pirate. Rumor has it he's a renegade ghost. And until he vanished, he was one of the Dominion's top assassins. Now Manx hates him almost as much as he hates you.
Well, I like this guy already. Just the same, we'd best keep an eye on him.
Yes, sir.
Go for it. We got clickies in the background. Clickies.
Clicky, clicky.
Speedrun unit preservation? I'd rather die. It's doable, it's just not very fun.
Donnie Vermillion, UNN. Your first,
at least not for me.
And only stop for
Smash 10 would probably enjoy
tonight,
that.
Our own Kate Lockwell uncovers a secret shadow war.
Where's Arch Warhammer?
By our brave
Where's Arch to tell us Warhammer 40k is better than StarCraft?
Thanks, Donnie. I'm talking live with
Big
a
fanboys.
specialist in the Dominion. I understand that you and your comrades have been against a group of... What can you tell us about that?
Well, Kate, I'm not allowed to say much, but I can tell you that his allies will not. We expect them very soon.
Basically, you were nothing.
Knowing our Dominion forces are watching over us. For UNN, I'm Donnie Vermillion.
Also insinuated in such a sexual way.
You ever heard of a guy named Gabriel Tosh?
Only rumors. Way I hear it, he was mixed up in some covert branch of the Ghost program that produced some real scary badasses. Word was, Tosh snapped and went rogue. I'd play it real cool with that kind. He'd cut your throat soon as look at you.
I've dealt with rogue ghosts before. It's the one still working for Manx I got a problem with.
Nice. Now to the laboratory. If you got any research. But yeah, no, StarCraft's not grimdark. It's kind of like it's got a lot of humorous aspects mixed into the flow. It has that classical Blizzard dark but happy writing. Because it is dark,
for me,
the material.
I say it's a very
I would say
bag.
for me, I wouldn't classify it grimdark. I would just say it's dark. Because there's still definitely like a way for humanity to get out of its mess in this sector.
I mean,
it's not like
overall-
humanity's going to die.
Yeah, and overall, life in the sector isn't really that bad.
Just out of
Yeah,
curiosity.
yeah, it depends where you live.
It seems significantly worse
I
because
thought
you
should
only ever
know
see
I
the
found trace
sector during
quantities of
wartime.
jorium, a rare crystal with very unique properties.
That's kind of why I don't like
all ears,
Warhammer
Doc.
40k.
What
Because
kind of properties?
I don't
Jorium
like
resonates
Grimdark.
at the same
Not because it's
frequency
like
as certain
dark,
brainwaves.
but because it's
It's
stupid.
been theorized that it could be used
Like,
to stimulate
everything's
brain
so bad.
activity
Yeah,
or even
everything
produce
is
psionic
bad all the
abilities in
time.
human subjects.
And then the story
does Tom
progression,
want
and
that
everyone's
for?
mad. Like, things aren't as grimdark as they were, and they're like, oh no, that's not grimdark. See, the problem with grimdark is, in order to stay
problem is
grimdark,
the story
you can't...
progression for war.
Yeah, let me
40K
finish.
is
You
different.
can't progress the story. With the Primaris Marines and the technology and the hover tech coming back and the Imperium improving, you're now leaving grimdark, and you're making everyone mad. Bigger.
It is.
Personally, I didn't really mind that. It just said the Primaris just, I don't know, feel boring.
I mean, I find Warhammer. Everybody has different flavors. Some people like stuff like that. Some people don't. What the biggest thing that turned me off from Warhammer wasn't the IP. Like, Dawn of War 1 was my first real introduction. Because before that, my only introduction to Games Workshop was I got lost in a mall as a little kid, and I got lost and I wound up in a GW store. And the dude just basically hung out with me until my parents showed up. He showed me and let me play around with the little models, and I thought that was cool as shit. And I didn't know what those were. I never would figure it out again, because I remember the bikes. I remembered the bikes, and that's the thing I remembered the most. Which is why when I found Dawn of War, I was like, these look familiar. I have this game called Space Hulk that also looks kind of familiar. I didn't connect the dots then, because I didn't know Space Hulk was part of this bigger IP. And then I finally connected the dots when I saw, like, looked up art, and I saw those bike things, and I'm like, oh my god, it's the same thing!
It's like, wait a minute.
They're all connected. Now,
I recognize that bike.
the Partition Turret. This turret fires deadly while... How do you summon this thing? Or do you just build it?
You build that one.
A frame thrower turret.
The one is invisible when it's not firing.
You can only attack ground targets, though. But it might be
Then
more
the
useful
planetary
than
fortress.
this.
Yeah, the fortress is... eh.
Yeah. What do you think, chat? I mean, I'll let you influence my decision. I'm not gonna let you outright pick, because otherwise you pick the word. I just think the planetary fortress.
No, like
isn't that
last
good.
time, chat was making decent arguments for and against both of them.
They did.
I mean, the Perdition turret has the advantage you can, that usually flyers siege weapon won't attack it. Unless they have a spotter nearby.
I'm seeing one for flame. And the one that's like, meh, neither are great.
Yeah. I mean, how often do you really have the enemy attack your base?
2 for
your base.
flame.
Well, too, and I believe StarCraft 2 is free to try if you want to try. But you have to download it from Battle.net. That's the other.
I think Wings of Liberty was free.
I think Wings of Liberty is free. I think. Google that. Can you play the campaign? Because then you could try the campaign, see if you like it. Flame, the largest PT is good. Yeah, flame turret. Besides, burning stuff is fun. Who doesn't like burning stuff?
Witches.
That's true. That is true. Cantina.
I like the vote that why did 666 it had. Flame is less bad.
They're not. Neither of which are pretty good. I'll eat fire bats. Maybe we'll get the devil dogs, but first let's go look at the upgrade option. I do like the mercenaries. They're kind of cute to play with.
Cute, he says.
Okay. Reapers gain +1 range and do an additional 3 damage to light armor. That makes them a nasty harassing unit, actually.
It basically just makes them better at what they already did.
Arch would enjoy this aspect because it gives you fluff about how the technology works. That would be the thing that he would like.
It's kind of
He digs
nice.
that stuff.
Same.
The whole like U-238 rounds is made from depleted uranium. He likes the technical. He may not like StarCraft, but he would like the technical aspect. Titanium housing. I do like how it's a dude just sitting there. I always thought it was like a cockpit. No, it's like he's just exposed to the elements. Like rotating.
And he's just constantly spinning and just...
In the first StarCraft, yeah, he's just spinning at all times like...
Oh, great, I have puke duty. What? I'm in anti-air today. Sit down.
I do like this one, the Hellstorm batteries.
What was the other one?
Just a little bit of air AoE.
Yeah, AoE, especially later.
Yeah.
You want that.
But at the same time, maybe I should max out the bunker with the Neo Steel upgrade.
Because the bunker can shoot up, since it's just Marines.
You can put Marines, and I think you can put fire bats in there as well.
You can
I think you can put any ground infantry in there.
I should probably use fire
Reapers,
bats
right?
as a defensive one. That's not a bad idea. I should upgrade one of my fire bat things. Maybe not necessarily their armor, but their damage. Yeah, that'll be good for the bunkers, I think. And the Reapers will upgrade the uranium rounds. Perfect. See, more RTSs need to do stuff like this. Add RPG mechanics. RPG mechanics and RTS go well together. They belong together. They need to touch each other more. Hybrids of that genre type work really well. Alright, time to look at Tosh and his silly little voodoo doll. Oh my god, hold on. Let me remind myself. If you betray Tosh, he uses the voodoo doll, and it starts like to affect Raynor, but it's affecting like goddamn Tychus instead. Like his back, he's just flying around. Oh god.
Oh yeah, that's kind of funny.
He's the man. We make a good team, me and you.
Why are you here, Tosh? Our business is done unless you got something else for me.
Yeah, I got another job for us on a world called Belshia. Interested?
Maybe. What's in it for me? Piracy ain't exactly my chosen path.
I mean, it kind of was before Raynor. You were a criminal after you left the Confederacy military.
I can help you with that.
Yeah, but then all of a sudden he met Kerrigan. He's like,
If I remember the Heaven's Devils book, which is the book they released for StarCraft 2, because it basically introduces Tychus Fenley, and it builds up his backstory with Raynor. Like, it deals with the what was the mining corporation they fought? Because the Confederacy was fighting against
Don't ask
like
me. I have not read the book.
A megacorp or something like that. It's a mining corporation. It was kind of cool.
Why did 666 give us a reason to betray Tosh? He says, best reason to betray Tosh is that cutscene.
That cutscene's good. You know what we'll do? When we get to the point where we could betray him, we'll side with Tosh.
Watch it on YouTube.
We'll watch the betrayal cutscene on YouTube because it's hilarious.
Yeah.
I think you'll like it, Tootin. Give it a shot.
Nothing goes against a good slapstick.
It's got good humor.
Which that one is pretty much.
StarCraft 2 is kind of the last... I think it's the last good RTS we'll ever get out of Blizzard. Sadly.
Yeah.
We'll go to Belshir, maybe.
There's a rare
because we get the Goliath.
The Protoss skull. The
They took that out of the base game, didn't they? Like, multiplayer, you can't use the Goliath.
We call it Terrace.
Pretty sure that one would
still worth a fortune to the right bidder. Of course, those Protoss will kill us if they catch us on their holy ground. Or at least they'll try.
The Mobius boys think there's another artifact.
We've received reports of a new Dominion salvage operation.
Yeah, we'll do Belshir.
If I'm right, isn't the one on the right the train mission?
Much prettier than Redstone, yeah?
You go to the capital of the Confederacy. Basically, it's where...
Protoss if I can avoid it.
Well, what's left of it after the psionic beacon was activated to attract the Zerg swarm, devour the planet. When Mengsk betrayed betrayed Raynor and Sarah Kerrigan.
Swan.
Oh, the
get dry
Tylerine, yeah.
schematics
They
loaded
got
at
a
the
whole,
factory. If their
their
anti-air
whole
missiles are still
own
any
skin
good,
pack.
we might just pull this off.
What's the word?
I do like that actually. Skin pack for factions is cool.
Yeah, I do think they
How do
should
we get to
probably
the terrace?
retroactively patch that one in because it's just
See those
optically and it
orders?
would make it more
Tylerine
coherent.
Mystic set him up to collect the Terracine. We just need to grab it.
Well, our SCVs will be able to haul the Terracine. We just gotta keep them protected. With any luck, we can pick up what we need before the Tal'Darim find us.
Tal'Darim.
All right, let's get to it.
Not gonna lie, so far this chat seems pretty pro-Tosh.
I mean, they kind of, like, Nova's character kind of didn't go anywhere after the book because she didn't get her own game, so...
I still
it
remember
doesn't go
hearing
anywhere.
about the statue of Nova that they had.
Yeah, they made a statue of it, which is, it's a really cool statue. Like, I like the character design for Nova. She looks great.
It's a shame it wasn't balanced in any way, shape, or form. They had to keep re-drilling it down.
Yep.
Here are the coordinates for the Terrazine sites, brother. These should make our lives a little easier.
Protoss can't
Our
seal
SCVs
7
can pick up
altars.
Terrazine canisters and move them. It'll take them a while.
Won't they start sealing them when I attack? I can't
Watch out
remember.
for 'em.
Or do they start sealing them beforehand?
Don't ask me.
I'm wondering if the turtle
I
play
think
will
it's like if they, like, one of their units spots you, that's when they start to.
SCV ready.
Why did 666 says they'll start after a while.
work. Okay. So we want to really hammer down our economy as quickly as possible.
If I recall right, they start either after a timer or after you take the first.
They, why did 666 says even if you don't steal any, they'll start sealing them anyway.
Yep. Because otherwise you could just sit here and turtle. Which, to be fair, that makes sense. Because gameplay logic, I would sit here realistically, and I would just max out my tech and get my economy like maxed out.
And then you would laugh at them.
Yeah, I would laugh at the and be like,
Not enough.
Laughing battleships.
I don't think they really attack. Okay, well, we don't have access to the battle cruisers yet.
Or sorry, battle cruisers.
He's like, oh my god, it's just a shame.
Like, functionally speaking, it is the same thing.
It is. But I'm fucking with you.
That's why I said what I said. Like, it is the same thing, they just wanted to call it something special.
Not enough minerals hands. We need more of them.
Minerals.
Get more slave labor.
Big job. SCV ready. I'm going.
Boag is sad that Sergeant Hammer doesn't appear more in the games.
Sure she doesn't.
Am I pretty sure? Isn't that one of the Heroes of the
Oh
Storm
my god, I
character?
should make Bubbles play Heroes of the Storm. He'll want money, but I should make him play Heroes of the Storm. We should play Heroes of the Storm on stream.
If
I'm
you
curious.
really want him to stop it, have him play Dota.
Because I heard Blizzard abandoned support for that game, so it's probably just like super stagnant. Though we'd only do comp stomp because
Add-on complete.
I don't want to play against sweaty tryhards in fucking that game.
To be fair, in case of terms of MOBA, from what I heard,
Heroes of the Storm was
Heroes of the
actually
Storm-
not bad in my opinion. A lot of people hate it,
it's the most approachable.
but I like how casual it is. Yep, he notices us.
Secret to the Tal'Darim before Terrans ever reach the stars. You must depart immediately.
Hold on now. We just need some of this gas here. We'll be long gone before you know it.
No. You shall not defile the breath of creation. Tal'Darim warriors, execute all those who would desecrate our altars.
The Protoss are mobilizing, sir. Looks like they're gonna go after our SCVs when we harvest the Terrazine. I suggest we only harvest one side at a time and run with a heavy escort.
Oh, give one a bunker to defend his base.
Edelman says Heroes of the Storm is still kind of supported.
Oh, so they didn't abandon it outright.
Is it supported?
I just like the fact they added a
as...
waifu character. That
Is
little
it
fucking
supported
white-haired
in the
girl.
same way as Team Fortress 2 is still supported?
Of course, the filthy Protoss would go for the medic first.
Those fucking... They're defying the Javi... I don't even know. I'm sure there's a conventions of war in this universe.
The Space Geneva Conventions.
Yes, of course.
Warning. The Tal'Darim are sealing off a Terrazine altar.
No!
The Tal'Darim are sealing off the Terrazine altar so we can't get at them. If they keep it up, we won't be able to collect enough.
Sure thing. We could use some help here.
Not enough minerals.
There we go.
Got it.
Problemo solved.
Not enough minerals.
Put 4 Marines there and the flamethrower dude, and that should cover the base pretty
Boac
well.
says they get an update every time Berserk releases a new chapter. Okay. So infrequent, all the way up to...
It's basically SWOTOR.
Once or twice a year.
SWOTOR's the same way, like, it occasionally gets updated.
So my
it's a fair for you, but not no real
so my
content.
team Fortress analogy was
It
pretty
is a
fitting,
damning comparison when you said you get updates the same amount of time that Berserk gets updates.
Pretty bad, yeah. Actually, wait.
Additional supply
I'll take the
depots
war
required.
pigs instead.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Want a piece
Not
of me,
enough.
boy?
I've got the first canister on hook, sir. I'll take it to the nearest command center.
What's the most objective? Find Protoss relics. Okay. That'll be easy. We'll just prevent them from winning.
Yep, but then you can start getting your Protoss upgrades as well.
That's the first canister field.
Yorazuya donates $2. Say, sup guys, decided I'd drop by for a bit. Well, I'm glad you decided to, you little shit. You're late. It's like, Joe.
Oh yeah, that's right, you got the upgrade to put more people in a bunker.
Yep. Yeah, we did. Fire bad.
Big job.
And that should keep the base safe, relatively. And we'll erect.
That's when they get like carrier spam.
Protoss.
Not enough minerals.
Yep. Gotcha. Huh?
That should keep this area defended, I think.
You gonna give me orders?
Perfect. Last research we need.
Not enough minerals. Warning. The Tal'Darim are sealing off a Terrazine altar.
Oh. Goliath online.
Money.
Rosie, you doing too? I was eating sushi. Yep. You were too? Nice. I had some salmon.
I think that
sushi.
was a lie.
I know, he's lying, but I actually ate sushi. Unlike you, you lying little weasel. It's all gone now, and I'm sad. Oh man, I really could go for some more.
Glow in the Dark is wondering why did you decide to pick this up again?
Pick
Or
this up?
stream.
Oh yeah. I was like, I already own it. Why would I buy it again? Fuck that. I'm not doing that.
Because you're a goddamn Blizzard simp. You
no.
disgust me.
Disgust. Old school Blizzard simp? Yes. New school? Blech. Blech.
He's like, old school would be ho for them. New, not a chance.
Would suck big pee-pee.
It's fucking gay.
No shit. Wait a minute. I'm a guy.
Go ahead. You gonna give me orders?
We'll get all but the one we need, and then we'll, and I'll leave the one we need, like, here.
Yeah, have it be relatively close.
So it's easy,
So it's easy to defend.
Yep.
Christopher Brown says, I hope you're happy, Kibs. You made me start up StarCraft 2 for the first time in months.
It's a fun game. Like, I don't blame the game. I just blame the company, and it's not necessarily the developers, it's the executives that make the terrible decisions.
It's the new management.
Yes.
Who wants some?
And I have friends who work there, and I feel kind of bad for them, actually. Oh, come on. No, he's dead!
Base is under attack.
I forgot they attacked that. Well, to be fair, if I leave
I mean,
that
they
one,
literally
that's
said
easy.
they would attack the SCVs. Like, you can't blame the game for that one. They did explicitly spell it out.
Well, you can't blame Kibs either because we know he doesn't have ears.
Or mouth.
But he has cat ears. Because he's a Neko.
Oh,
Disgusting.
If I was a Neko, I would flaunt that shit and make a lot of money.
He doesn't have Neko kneecaps.
Why
that's
would
what
so
it
many
is.
pornos? Cause money.
That's like, cause whore for money.
Literally whore for money. The doctor is in. Imagine being a bub.
Upgrade
Ugh,
complete.
disgusting.
Probably work in the RuneScape economy.
Yeah, he's doing RP stuff actually right now, if I remember correctly.
He's always doing RuneScape economy.
He's even doing RuneScape in economy when he's sleeping.
That's far away.
I mean, to be fair, some of the stuff you can do, yes. You do not need much active participation.
Oh, there's one Protoss relic. See if we can't shoot them. Get him away from the skirts.
Why did 666 says, wait, just noticed you haven't unlocked Marauders. Oh, rip this mission. Up the difficulty.
The doctor is in.
Yeah, Marauders are... would be nicer to have. I mean, can I get there?
Marauders.
from
What were the
here?
Marauders again?
The Marauders are the anti-building units. Because they deal
Aren't
heavy
that
damage.
Are that the Reapers?
No.
Reapers
I know
are for
Reapers.
Well, the Reapers can.
Yeah, I didn't know Reapers have those blasting charges that are very good against buildings.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, the Reapers, the damage they do is good against the
No,
light.
I was too slow.
Light units and buildings.
Versus the Marauders, which are deal heavy damage.
Marauders. I can't place that one.
Marauders are the bazooka infantry, basically.
Yeah.
It's in the same like line as the Firebat suit.
Yep, it's the same suit, just different weapon. Which kind of makes sense if you have one heavy.
It's like
armor.
it's like the U.S. Army and the Shermans back in the day. It's like, well, we have this chassis, just make it better.
Look at the stuff they do today, how much stuff is based on stuff like the Abrams, and I'm not maybe the Abrams, but the Patton is a good example. A lot of stuff was based on the Patton. How
You gonna give me orders?
Yeah, good evening, orders, boy. Those, some of these, those, some of those.
Edelman says, Kibs, if you want to be a whore for money, become a VTuber.
Yeah, but I do have some level of principle still on.
He's like, I want to look at myself in the mirror in the morning.
I do kind of want to look at myself in the mirror and not go like, fucking gay.
The doctor is in.
Yeah, no, I find the VTuber stuff actually too cringe. Like, this is fine because this doesn't have, like, the eyes jerking and spazzing out.
I mean, looking at some of the VTuber videos that are around, I just think, yeah.
You got it.
Yeah.
I can see the appeal, but not for me.
Take it up.
I'm not that far gone. Whack.
Yes, sir.
I need a quicker reaction here. Reapers are a little too fast.
I think Boag likes voice mods.
God. Okay, I might do the voice mods to fuck with you once, but like, beyond that, we're only gonna do it once. Because I'll... And maybe like it isn't a surprise. Not when you're least expecting.
The doctor is in.
When you've forgotten I've even mentioned it.
Basically when Bubs reminds you that you promised.
Doesn't remind me shit. He won't know.
Don't worry, I'll tell him.
Tattletale. I made you a tattletale.
And we still suffer.
The doctor is in.
So you have this SCV here and build a bunker here to defend that one. How does this? This army is going to continue its quest to find reasons to. Oh, found one Protoss. Want a piece of me, boy? That's why I say boy so much. It was partially inspired by this game.
My boy. My boy.
Meyer has another idea. Don't get to voice mod. Become trans VTuber. Get woke points.
If he does that, I'm gonna send him a fucking pipe bomb.
Wow, rude. Are we gonna murder me?
And Fairman says that you're the reason he's gonna go to jail.
Yeah, I think Fairman's the reason here.
I never said anything else. Did I?
Fairman's a little Nazi. He's like, yeah, it's true.
Also, remember, if I would do that, that would be a kindness.
I thought you said you wanted to save that one.
No, this one. That's why I built the bunker there. I'm gonna fill that one up, put an SCV behind it, and then it'll be fine.
And just to be clear, if someone turns into one of those people, wouldn't you think killing them would be a kindness?
You gonna give me orders?
Would probably be something that, you know, you wouldn't want to say on a stream.
Oh. If Kibs turns into a VTuber, we are gonna do him a kindness.
You gonna put me down?
Shoot him. Yeah.
How nice of you.
And I say that on the stream.
God fucking damn it.
Sir,
and I even say that on
That's
live
when what
TV.
Fairman actually means. He just sends Kibs like little DMs. It's like, your avatar doesn't look that good.
Armed and ready.
Dude.
Yeah, exactly. It's like he's not gonna send like physical threats or anything. It's like, no, he's just gonna like make him feel bad. It's like, could have done better.
Your tits are too small.
I mean, Earth isn't supposed to have big tits.
All the Sims like other VTubers more.
Kibs like him small.
No, it's not about that. It's just the character design.
He likes them nubial.
The thing is, with Aerith's design, the idea, philosophy behind it was small, short-tempered,
and not very smart.
Yeah, pretty much. Like the idea behind Aerith is
the polite way
extremely impulsive. What was the other thing? Like very boisterous, as in she tries to exert herself when she has noodle arms and is literally fucking. I think she's like exactly 5 feet or something like that, 5'2" or something like that. I can't remember.
Taller than Sala, that's all I remember.
She's taller than Sala. That's the funny part. And Sala's like, no, it can't be taller than me. That was funny.
SCVs are under attack.
Could make a very stupid comment, but I won't.
Okay, we can't defend all of them. But we can defend some of them.
We better send some body bags.
Rude.
I like how your medic says that as one of your Goliath gets blown up.
That was a pretty good time. Better send some body bags, boss.
No! Abraham is dead! Oh, get the body bag.
Goag says Kibs is a VTuber in denial.
3 down. You're doing great. Keep it up.
I hear Boeg has some wish fulfillment
Over half the
going on.
canisters you wanted.
Wouldn't be the first one on the internet to do that.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't want to fap to Kibs.
Well, don't fap to me. That's weird.
Yeah, Boeg, why are you doing that?
Boog's like, dang. I got boobed.
Damn. He also says you should do a karaoke stream and just embrace your VTuber idol career.
To be fair, I kinda wanna hear Kibs sing because it's probably gonna be really painful.
Just listening to his normal voice, I don't want to hear him sing.
Shut the fuck up. Now I want to sing because fuck you.
Now I might actually have to go to like his home state just to strangle him for that.
So he's gonna get a pipe bomb and a strangler this way.
Okay, so these are 2. 1, 2, that's 6. We don't need any more. Any more Terrazine and we will win. We do not want to win. Yet.
Glow in the dark. I don't think you can get Kibs to do a drunken karaoke stream.
You can get him, probably can get him to do a drunk driving stream.
I just like the fact that Sal is a fucking midget.
He's a midget that can't drink milk.
I think he can though.
No, he's lactose intolerant.
Or Sally.
You got it. Got it.
Sally, that's not common.
Outstanding.
Especially not in that part of the world.
Just how it is.
It's kinetic.
That's 2 Terrazine canisters.
By the numbers, boys.
Oh yeah!
The death screens are good. I'm missing one of the fucking relics.
You and your radar sure can walk the walk. We just need one more canister.
Uh-oh, I don't think I can take this base.
You should focus your Goliaths on their aircraft.
I need another wave. Yep. Yeah.
You might have been able to do that if your Goliaths were focusing down their carrier.
But that's micromanagement.
No, he's right. That might have worked.
Because those are the ones that were actually taking out your units.
The Marauders is what really sucks here, actually, because I don't have them.
Yeah, because the Marauders are designed to be the tanky bio unit.
Kip, I'm not saying he's wrong. I'm agreeing with him.
Hey, they're still putting up a fight. Alright, maybe just have him run away.
Glow in the dark. We need to get Arch drunk, then get him to do karaoke. I don't think I think he would be worse than Kibs.
He abstains from alcohol, period.
Standing by.
I think to be fair, I can at least respect someone for doing that.
The only person who probably can convince Bart to do it is me, though. It's gonna take a lot of convincing. He's gonna want a lot of things.
Probably a lot of monetary incentives. In addition to promises of content on
Something
Kibs'
tells
behalf.
me you would be more successful if you stroke his ego.
Oh, no.
Like, the thing is, fair, like, if he personally says, like, I do not want to touch alcohol, I think you're going to have to do a bit more than just stroking ego.
Yeah, no, it's going to be a lot more. I just imagine they
Goliath splitting damage.
Lewis will make it easier on us and just hit the right. Wait a minute. No, the upgrade attachments are right there. Easier just to rally point them there.
We could use some help here.
You know, fuck, I might be better off building a bunker there. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm starting to think that. I'm starting to think that. God damn it.
Bad news?
I think the research might not even be up there. But a part of me wants to destroy that base for the sake of destroying it, really.
That's right. Engage in sunk cost fallacy.
Not sunk cost. I just want to blow it up. Okay, now I do want to do it for the sake of doing it.
Go ahead.
Okay, what I'll do is I'll bring you up here. He's busy building that. Minerals are almost done.
Chad is fantasizing about how to get arch drunk.
Keep fantasizing. No. I'll make it a reality check.
Dewfort says it should be in the upper right behind a cannon or something.
Yeah, I felt like it was over here after looking at the map. But I want to build a little FOB here. So, there. Ooh. One bunker should be enough, but I'll build 2. I'll follow it up with
Mineral field
a little anti-air coverage. Come on. No, goddamn it!
Also, way to detect invisible units. Not that you need to worry about that for this map.
Yeah, no, I don't think they have any invisible units here.
No, they don't.
Need a light.
This better be good.
How much minerals are left here? Not be money. Should not be many. Wait, what?
In the rear with the
Get out of here, you little slut.
Who wants some?
Why did 666 says AI never uses invisible units against you in any of the 3 campaigns?
I'm not surprised, honestly.
That would be kind of a pain in the ass if they did, like, competently use them. Because that would heavily restrict certain strategies, because you would have to work around potentially invisible units.
Gangway, coming through. Let's just say the word. This better be good. Oh, yeah.
Dealing with invisibility is always fun.
Yeah. Bad news?
Put a little scanner here because cute.
Yep.
Kosh Karn, I'll answer that question for you. Neither. He asks, which is better at diplomacy, Eldar or Protoss?
I'd do Protoss. They're
Yeah,
less
I say
arrogant.
Protoss.
You know, that's what I was
The
going to get
Protoss
to.
are
It's
actually
basically
pretty
which
cool.
is less stupid.
The Protoss. The Protoss are actually fucking intelligent. Like, in the books, they're
The thing
fucking
is that-
brilliant.
Well,
Some
yeah,
of them.
the thing is, at least, again, like I personally, I would say that neither of them are good at it. It's just the Protoss are less dumb.
Oh no, the Protoss are good at it.
Depleted.
Like, it depends. Then there's the Dark Protoss things, or the, what the fuck they're called? The shadowy ones. You know, the Protoss are solid as a race. Like, they're actually interesting. Like, as an Elder race, they're one of the more interesting Elder races in any science fiction, actually, that I've read. Like, a lot of the older races and a lot of the other ones are just really forgettable or uninteresting. They got a lot of cool characters.
Maybe it's also just due to the fact that I haven't read the books, which would give them
Not even just the books, the games
more
as well.
background.
That's right, Carlos. I can't believe Warhammer did rip this franchise off. I mean, this franchise ended up in a better place than Warhammer did. I mean, it did, because GW is awful. I just want this mineral field to go away.
You only need 3 workers. You can just move the other runs up there to the new one.
Good. I think I might.
Mineral field
Lol.
depleted.
God damn.
Move it.
Unacceptable landing zone.
These defenses should be solid enough. Nope. Not quite.
Warning. The Tal'Darim are sealing off
Don't forget you can build the flamethrower turrets.
Yeah. This is what I was going to do on the periphery here. So that they can't squeak by.
Yes, sir. Well, butter my biscuit.
Ah, he said my line. Well, butter my
Only took him
biscuit.
how many maps?
I mean, he's been saying it, I just haven't been paying attention.
Where kibble my bibbles.
They attack from a different way. Enough lollygagging on this mission. Let's go get that other.
Why did 666? Yes, you did call it.
Yes, sir.
As did everyone else, pretty much.
Who
He
did?
just said that you would forget to use the flame turrets.
Whap, whap.
There it is.
Roger that.
I knew they'd do something. Fucking thing.
That is true, glow in the dark. GW ripped off with others, so they don't have any leg to stand on, especially after trying to copyright Warhammer and medieval terms.
Yeah. It's beautiful irony.
Fucking Games Workshop.
Asians. Honestly, I just hate GW as a whole.
Yeah, they are doing their best to just make everyone disliking
I mean, I hate them for a lot more reasons. Things. Like, I've hated them for a long time. Like, honestly, since the
Connor
beginning of the
Gainey
end
says,
times.
night everyone, I'm going to bed.
Good night, Connor.
Night, Connor.
Also, he tells you to go to bed.
Which is why I relish anytime they fuck up or their games suck. I'm like, that's
So-
fucking beautiful.
So, Kibs, it sounds like you would be very saucy then.
I'm mad because I put a lot of money into. I started putting a lot of money into the end time stuff when it was well, not the end time stuff, but when the end times was happening. And then I was like, well, that was a waste. That's fucking garbage. Yeah, I got enough in there now.
Base is under attack.
I just need to get rid of those turrets. Don't I have a mercenary building? I do. I also have these guys.
This better be good.
More reinforcements for Kib.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Turka. Turka. Oh, stop fucking going into their base, you retard. Okay, let's go. Oh my god. I think they're cheating, or they have a lot of resources. Then again, they have a lot of production centers. Like, they can just outproduce. Do I need to change that?
You do. And again, it also doesn't help that you don't have a unit that's good at
damaging buildings.
Yeah.
This is turning into a real slog. Okay, we just gotta take out some of these buildings.
Tootin says he's going to bed.
Good night, Tootin.
Good night, Tootin.
Base is under attack.
Okay, well, the production is getting fucked soon. Roger that.
Got it.
There we go. Now they're nice and screwed.
Base is under attack. Alderim are sealing off a terrazine altar.
Warning. Cable is gonna die.
Back up. We need reinforcements.
Got it.
Boop, boop, boop. Wait. You're mining, right? Good.
In the rear with the gear. Huh? We could use some help.
We're doing it, chat. We're tisming.
How are you?
Yeah.
You're Kibs, you're always tism.
Systems function. Armed and ready. Oh yeah. Affirmative. I feel you.
Oh, we should just take that.
This better be good.
The doctor is in.
And sometimes bases are off the map. Yep, they do that too sometimes. Like in the Zerg mission where we destroyed the Zerg bases, they just spawn Nituses and just teleport units in. Like, god damn it. Goliath online. One thing I wish StarCraft almost had was unit veterancy.
The doctor is in.
It would be nice. Unit veterancy in general is always nice because it rewards unit preservation.
Yep. That's the one thing I think that's missing from StarCraft 2.
Veterancy.
You got a Goliath sitting up near the entrance.
Veterancy in Red Alert 2 was really fucking fun. Veteran IFVs. Oh.
Answer.
Yeah.
This better be good. You want a piece of me, boy?
Boom, boom, motherfucker. There's a little wave. They're building the base, huh? Shits.
There.
Question is, can I starve them out of resources? I wish I could. I mean, one way to find out is just keep killing the dudes. I'm kind of curious.
I know someone in chat said that they have infinite resources.
Oh, they do? Okay, well, there's no starving them out of resources. However, production centers will eliminate them. Now, production centers, they can't produce new units. Without new units,
That would be some next level cheating, even for AI, if they can just build units without...
I mean, depends on the mission. If you're just supposed to wave survival, like what's fun in Warcraft 3 is always going extra far when missions you're not supposed to, and taking out their bases. That's fun. Take them back. Dudes, new hombres. Black 1970 says, for $5 I have returned from the unexpected stream. Also, hi Fairman. When did you get here? And where did Heinz go? He's right here.
He got splattered on a punch of sausages, and now he's strong.
Dead. And it's like, oh.
He's just opened his little book of grudges and just writes down stuff again.
Wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be the last time either.
And he says he doesn't like dwarves.
I mean, I don't like dwarves. But Haynes is a dwarf.
Yeah, well, but probably he doesn't like them because they copy his stick. He feels like they're parody.
It's always good when a player
I don't like dwarves, Fairman, and I've told you this before, because people like them to such a disgusting degree that I just don't like them.
I know. I was misrepresenting them. The thing is, in terms of popular fantasy races, dwarves tend to be the more likable ones. He is a grumpy, but at least they're not rude. But they're also sociable, so not like elves or your other orc.
And destroy everything.
This better be good. My goose is getting cooked.
Goose is getting cooked.
Smells like been waiting on you.
God damn it, they're rebuilding their base. What the heck?
Almost finished too.
Little bastards.
Keep damn mocking you. Don't let him get away with it.
We've got them where we want them, chat.
What you could do is you could build a supply depot where their command center is supposed to be. That way they can't just build it there when you're not looking.
Well, now they can't, because they don't have any dudes left, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so we got this right. I've satisfied my bloodthirst for destroying buildings. See, I kind of like destroying buildings. That's also why...
They wouldn't call it a bloodthirst if you're going after building.
Explodey thirst.
Yeah.
When you're fighting Zerg, it's bloodthirst.
Oh yeah.
Team just can't stand up to our firepower. They're in full retreat. Well done, sir.
Oh wow, it took a mission victory.
Yeah. Because you have all the time you need to get what you want.
I think we've outstayed our welcome, boys.
It'd be funny if canonically we took all of the Tal'Zarim this time. Like, damn. Like, well, we might as well have it all. Terrazine. They don't tend to, unless they're Zerg buildings. Then they bleed a lot.
Sir, I received an encrypted transmission from an untraceable source. It claims that Tosh here was part of a classified operation called Project Shadowblade. They used Jorium and Terrazine to enhance ghost powers.
It's true. We are called Spectres. Next generation ghosts.
And you were gonna tell me all this when?
We all have our secrets, Mr. Rena. Doesn't mean I'm any threat to you.
Maybe not. But whoever sent this message could be. Matt, any way to verify the transmission?
No, sir. But it does end with, I'll be in touch soon.
It's Minsk, trying to turn us against each other. Don't let him.
I'll let it lie for now.
I mean,
At least till I
realistically
find
it
out who
is.
sent this transmission.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping an eye on you, Tosh.
You can try.
You can try.
News.
I repeat, death toll is in the thousands. A Dominion
only
weapons
thousands.
plant exploded hours ago, causing a chain reaction that has taken out several housing complexes in this working-class neighborhood.
Good night, Elf. It's
Dominion
distracting.
security forces claim it was an act of terror by the notorious Jim Raynor, but our own investigations suggest that the plant must have been infiltrated by forces with sophisticated stealth technologies. It begs the question, could some of the Dominion's ghost operatives have gone rogue? For UNN, this is Kate Lockwell reporting from the core world, Nefor-2.
That Tosh is a whack job, Jimmy. Spends all his time muttering and playing around with those damn dolls of his.
It's funny that.
Well, I need someone to balance out your sophistication and good manners.
The guy ain't riding ahead, brother. I can appreciate some good honest craziness. But that guy, he's got something broke inside.
Still don't trust me, brother. Until you decide, ain't nothing to discuss.
Damn.
Let's get down to business.
New mercenaries. United Earth Directorate Remnants. The Spartan now use their advanced equipment to provide support to the highest bidder. To elite Goliath, that's pretty nice. 50% bonus to health, 30% more damage. I don't want to decide just yet. Let's go check the laboratory. Well, gameplay logic, Carlos. Pretty simple. If you couldn't build new units, the game would be... It would be a very different game, wouldn't it?
I've run a few tests on the terrazine gas like you asked.
would.
It's clearly related to Vespine gas, but there are some very exotic organics added into the mix.
Any guesses what it's used for?
Well, it would definitely affect brain chemistry, so it could be used as some kind of drug or stimulant, I suppose.
There's a retro mini game in the like Galaga or something like that. We'll look at that in a sec. In a second, chat. In a second. Oh, close, but not quite. Go to the Armory to see what technology we can get the Goliath. Goliath can fire both weapons simultaneously. Now that is nice. Nice enough for me to... Or not that. That would be nice, but I still use the other. I thought I got the larger area of attack. Oh no, I did. These are the things researched. I'm retarded. God damn it, Chad!
God damn it, Chad, that's your fault.
But yes, that is correct. Core lethal. Kidding. Good person. Carlos.
So we're pirates ourselves.
There is a lot of things that you can pick at in this game. A lot. If you want to go to that, because like we need men and resources. We're part of a rebellion. Has unlimited infantry. But to be fair, the amount of men we actually lost in that mission is not even a fraction of what the Hyperion can actually carry on board. Like we maybe lost 50, maybe even 100 dudes. That's not like, well, that 100 dudes. That's fairly sizable casualties. But like I assume we have troop transports and we have then what? But
plus, like the way that they kind of do it in game is you're liberating more areas, so you're getting new recruitment
What
pools.
do you make of that encrypted message, Matt?
I honestly don't know, sir. If Tosh really is one of these specters, it's clear Mengsk would try to ruin your partnership. But Tosh isn't telling us everything. If we're going to win this revolution...
I know. We have to be sure of our allies.
Probably buy an upgrade. The mercenaries are fun to play with, but they're not super worth it. This one do. Yeah, they never hold still like that. Never.
It seems like that one's more for like when your men are engagement or in an engagement,
Yep.
and you get one of the reavers around.
We'll hold on to our mun-muns for... Why not? Why don't we get something fun? No! Why did I go here? I meant to go to the cantina. No! Started. Help. Just keep pressing the wrong button.
Lots of folks ready to fight. For the right price.
Oh yeah, it gets a lot more complicated. And generally, you don't want to spend time talking about the characters, but like, alright, we need to talk about the logistics, transports we have, and materials, how much food we have, and resources. Unless it's gamified. Otherwise, it might get a little special.
Commander, we have a new sponsor for our transportation engines.
Stims are life. Stims are life. Love some boy. Fine, Doughboy. And Doughboy has changed my mind with his persuasive stims are love, stims are life. We'll get you your stims, and I'll use them maybe once. I mean, stims do make them fight a lot fast.
Mm-hmm. And paired with the medics. It's
I do
almost
need
like
to get
it's
those
an intended combo.
goddamn Marauders.
You probably should get the Marauders sooner rather than later.
There it is, Jimmy. Just like Mobius said. Easy money.
I don't know. There's a lot of Protoss down there. We're gonna have to... What the?
Warning. Multiple Zerg biosignatures detected.
Ah, hell.
Them critters were just hiding underground, waiting?
No idea, but you can bet they're headed straight for our shrine.
Well, that show complicates things. We can't fight two armies at once, partner.
With any luck, we won't have to. We only need to hold the area at the top of the shrine long enough to extract the artifact. So we'll land here and cut our way through the Protoss lines while they're busy with the Zerg. It's only a matter of time before the Zerg overwhelm the Protoss. We'd best grab the artifact.
The Kibs, the mercs look cool. They do.
Then.
We'll get them next. Gets upgrades instead. Just like you fucking lied to me. Love it.
So Kibs, it's 4 hours, so this can be the last mission for the stream?
Nope. Weekend stream.
Weekend stream.
And I also have a lot of things going on in real life.
By the numbers, boys.
She's gonna be late
Sounds
tomorrow
bad.
too. Might sound bad.
Not
I don't know,
enough
though,
minerals.
you know when people say have a lot of things going on in real life.
I mean, with me, it's a
Usually
lot of
something
bad, but it's actually good fun.
You rang?
My grandpa's birthday's tomorrow. He turns 8.
I'm not gonna lie, for half a second I thought it's like, well, I don't have to put Grandpa on the ground.
I never met my grandpa.
Before the Zerg overrun the whole
I only
place.
have one for grandpa, because the other ones are all dead.
My grandparents on both sides of the family are dead.
Remember what you say?
I just miss my grandmother.
Not
No.
enough minerals.
Yeah, thanks, Kibs. Thanks for healing that wound for me. No problem, bro.
I like my grandmother more like my ex-grandmother. It's
Incoming
sad.
transmission.
I got something new for you, cowboy. Marauders. The latest word in big bada boom hardware.
I ain't sure this is the best time to be experimenting, Swan.
Best time there is. Let the Marauders loose against those stalkers and you'll see.
You'll see. You'll all see.
That's when Swan's like, you'll never use fire bats again.
Now, where are all these research relics? One over there. Of course, there's one over there.
Oh hey, you should be able to get a Reaver over there.
Think so.
It looks close enough. Doesn't mean it is, though.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough
Gonna need to
minerals.
expand my pop kit
I can't build here.
sooner than later.
Looking forward to it.
You wanna do that? We'll do that.
SCV ready.
Oh, why did 666 says Reavers jump heights, not gaps?
We have to run around.
Which is weird, because you think they would still be able to do it by the game balance.
There's probably going to be enemies in the way. Yep. Oh. 2 might.
Pew.
That would be easier to just attack that area than to constantly send more waves.
What's going
Okay, we
on?
need to start getting some VSP and geese.
Move it. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okie doke.
You gonna give me orders?
You gonna give me orders, boy?
SCV ready.
Should be able to get the researches out. Yeah, stalkers have the teleportation ability, which allows them to jump across. But we're not playing Protoss. Won't be able to take advantage of that.
You wanna know what's worse than teleporters? Teleporters that can go invisible.
SCV ready. What's going on? Ah! You scared me!
Warning. Incoming Zerg attack wave detected.
This better be good.
Me?
No, they're going down the lane. If you didn't have them on the low ground, they would have attacked the Protoss.
Nice.
Go ahead. By the numbers, boy. SCV ready.
Good. More resources for Kib.
Ah! You scared me! You're the bomb. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Alright, so let's see if we can't start picking away at that.
Ready.
I think we should be able to, in theory.
SCV ready.
Very wrong. They still make it go at your base, says why did 666.
It's fine. All I gotta do is put up a bunker and we should be fine.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Thank you. Bye, D2.
Yes, sir. Yeah,
Thank you to go
whatever.
back. One fire bat for Marines ought to do it.
We could use some help here. By the numbers. SCV ready.
Oh, finally.
10-4. Gangway coming through.
Now, I think there's gonna be something else in the way, if I had to guess.
Will do.
Yep.
Got it.
That's a little annoying.
Need a bit more than what you have there.
Not enough minerals.
Ah! You scared me.
Not enough minerals.
God damn it, game. Be my goddamn middle. Taking barracks.
Christopher Brown asks, who is this mini Rouse I hear so much about?
Will do.
I hear a lot about it, boy. B-O-Y. That spells buoy.
Add-on complete.
That's fine. Yes, sir.
Did you take out the Zerg base in this mission? Does anyone know? Ask him. We're a friend, of course.
Uh-huh.
By the numbers, boys.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Those resources.
Go, go, go! Armed and ready.
Why did 6 cubed says with extreme difficulty?
Also, you get yelled at the whole time. I'll look into it. I don't think I'll be able to pull it off on this one because I don't know if I have the resources to handle something like that. Well, into it.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. We'll butter my biscuit. We hear you. SCV ready.
Sheeprat the Third appears to have had a spider problem.
Oh no.
He said, fuck me, I almost died from a heart attack. A giant-ass banana spider just crawled on my keyboard and I didn't see it till I touched it.
A banana spider?
Yes, sir.
I don't like the sound of that.
I just looked it up. It's not, it doesn't look any worse than other spiders,
Send
but...
pig. We'll
okay,
investigate
suck it.
this, whether it's a Kib-approved spider. Considering like 10%.
I mean, it's a creepy crawler. You probably wouldn't like it either way.
That's true. It's very true. That's highly likely, in fact. It's actually pretty rational of you, Hank, to say that.
Additional supply depots required.
Oh no. I'm retarded. Help.
Trying to find a good picture.
Fucking stuck. Wait, no, go there. Okay, now you'll go this. Come out here. Like that.
The doctor is in.
Now, you take off. Get out.
Need some triage?
There. Oh god, I hope it doesn't deploy on the side.
The doctor is in.
Oh, thank god. I just have to be manually with the waypoints. Oh, thank Jesus.
First round's on me.
Yes, this picture.
Bad news.
There you go. No. Where do those live? Google it.
Why?
It's unacceptable, sheep rat. It must be exterminated. It's too big. It's too big to live.
I don't know. That's
Southern and Central America.
I don't want to. Okay. It's what?
Southern and Central America.
Good.
Kibs says, I don't want to hear anything nice about spiders. Fuck you.
It needs to die, and it needs to die not later, not now. No. Yeah, not now. It needed to die before it was fucking evolved, or it became a goddamn thing.
This better be good.
Oh, sorry. Apparently that specific breed of banana spider is Southern and Central America.
It says here that some of them are also living in Canada and northern US.
That's why I said that specific breed.
It doesn't matter. You already lost. Hans told me the truth.
Sheeprat the Third says I got about 200 on my barn alone.
Hans doesn't like having fun.
Okay, there's Google. It's time to search up ways to commit suicide. How to tie a noose.
Got it.
They must be eradicated.
You got it.
Not a moment fucking sooner.
Assistance required.
And chat, just so you know, I tried to find one of the pictures that with one of the bigger specimens I could see.
Armed and ready. Been waiting on you.
Or booed. Where's the last one?
Yes, sir.
Because I think there's a spider on you. Nope.
They speed and fiddle backs and black widows away, so I love them. Would you want one of those things or black widows?
Kibs, can you comprehend?
I'm just not living there. Why do you think I live in a northern climate? The only thing I have to worry about is wolf spider. That's horrifying.
And pumas. No wait, no,
Cougars.
pumas, then. Cougars. Yeah.
And bears.
I mean, at least a bear can't hide under your bed.
I mean, they can sneak up. I remember being at my cabin, just like sitting outside and going like, see the bear like walk in front of the yard. I'm like, oh god.
And then the bear just goes, hey.
Like, wow. Fortunately, it was being a dumb fat bear doing dumb fat bear stuff.
As they usually do, yes.
Want a piece of me, boy? Wag. Yeah, I don't think I'll waste. Some of the missions will do the extra mile.
Got it. You got it.
Additional supply depots required.
Gunny Arlequin, that is a policy with spiders I can get behind. He said, here's the deal with spiders. They may live as long as they stay hidden. Their life is forfeit the second I see them.
It is true.
It's the non-aggression principle.
Personally, I hate wasps significantly more than spiders.
Wasps are aggressive fucks.
Yeah.
Let Kib in. Let Kib in. Spurgeon.
It's the let me in meme, but with Kibs.
Wait, if I just move a guy on that can't triggers it, right?
You gonna give me orders?
Sends army back to go poke at the Zerg.
Go annoy Zerg.
Nah, we're not gonna run that risk. It's too close.
What a surprise.
What the?
Oh fuck. That poor Marine's so fucked. He's like, we could use some help.
And Raina's just what is all that?
Darfort does make a compelling argument. Pretty sure wasps haven't given me a fear of any small flying objects.
Wasps. Not bees. I don't kill bees. Or bumblebees. Wasps, kill on sight. Hornets.
I got a crew coming down to pick up the
Nah.
artifact.
Concern is that there are not as many hornets around here. Never really had a lot of problems with them.
We got what we came for. Let's hightail
Would
it
still
out.
go out of my way from these guys.
I forgot how resourceful you were, Jim. I won't make that mistake twice.
Oh. All around me is the desire for more sushi. It was really good. Wish I had more. Oh, they were fucked.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's funny, convict. I don't recall giving you access to our database.
Just keeping up on current events, Captain.
It'd be funny if it opened up porn. He's like, oh.
Blade got everybody.
It's like, what?
scared.
Man got needs.
She don't look so tough.
You have no idea who she is, do you, Tychus?
Don't matter to me none.
Well, it matters to Jim. They were close once.
Wait a minute. You're telling me they were shacked up?
Apparently she was something else. Before the Zerg took her. Turned her into that.
And Jimmy feels responsible.
Honestly, if we have to face her again, I don't know what he'll do.
Woman like that, there's only one thing to do.
It's expensive, you piece of shit!
You're running the mortar. Think about my symbolism.
There's some tech in the background who's just quiet. He's like, God damn it, I just fixed that.
Yeah. They'll probably go through a lot of monitors, enough to actually have
database, sniffing around about Kerrigan.
warnings out so
know
not
what
to
his
shoot the
game
monitors, so yeah.
But we clearly can't trust him.
Matt, me and Tychus ran together a long time. Got in all sorts of trouble. When the law finally caught up, he took the rap for both of us. Never once ratted me out. I got a second chance. He got locked up.
I understand your loyalty, sir, but
I owe him, Matt. Leave it be.
yes, sir.
My God. Raw power.
Must be hard, man. Seeing the Queen of Blades out in the world again.
How much do you know about Kerrigan, Tosh?
I had some friends in the Ghost Academy. That girl was a legend even before she disappeared from the program. There's a few that know the truth. How the Queen of Blades came to be.
She's a creature of pure rage now.
Oh yes, it's her or us. If we don't kill her, she'll slaughter us all.
Big fact.
Your Mobius buddies ever happen to mention that the Queen of Blades wants these artifacts too?
Hey, they just give me the missions, man. What's it matter anyway? Putting that bitch down would be doing everyone a favor.
I thought it was just about the money with you, Tychus.
Nothing says I can't do my part for humanity and get paid well for my trouble.
Right.
This is Donnie Vermillion live from UNN. Tonight, we're going to discuss the infamous Queen of Blades. Scientists and military insiders have long speculated that the enigmatic alien is in fact an infested human.
That's right, Donnie. Is it possible that the leader of the Zerg has a human heart?
More importantly, Kate, could this mean some kind of Terran-Zerg alliance is possible?
Donnie, there's never been any evidence at all to suggest that infested humans retain their free will.
You make a good point, Kate. The question is then, how do we kill her?
That's one I think we all can agree on. If humanity is to survive, the Queen of Blades needs to be eliminated.
And fucking Rainer's like there, like, lol, no way. He is, though. That is a big factor just about that you've changed. Two pieces.
Yeah.
I've been hearing strange stories from the crew of late. Unexplained noises.
You know what's great about super advanced alien societies? One thing I always love. Random floating bits of geometry.
Superstitious nonsense.
Ugh.
These artifacts are completely inert and they're contained down here in the lab. There is some trace radiation, but I don't see how they could affect things elsewhere on the ship.
Heaven forbid we run across alien tech that messes with our primitive little monkey brains. Just keep a close eye on them, Doc.
That Zerg woman seemed to know you. She really rattled you, didn't she?
Me and her, well, we go back a ways. She was a ghost once. Back then, we were hooked up with Mengsk, fighting to get rid of the old Confederacy. We made a pretty good team.
What happened to her?
She was a casualty of war. No offense, Doc, but I really don't like to talk about it.
I understand. If you ever change your mind, I'm here.
He's like, I want your pee-pee. He's like, Doc, fucking stop it. You're just a doc to me. You don't have a fucking name. She's like, dang. Now, ultra capacitors, which upgrades attack speed by an additional 5%, applies to Armory and engineering bay. Means we shoot faster. Or vanadium plating. Armor upgrades increase life by 5%.
Consider. I don't really think that's gonna make that much difference. Fire rate's probably preferable there.
Yeah, I would probably agree. Fire rate's probably better.
Just like attack, attack. An attack it is, Daka Daka. Now, to the cantina again. No, wait, I missed a thing. You know what's hilarious? This game has better loading time than Subverse. We will be recording at some point. Subverse is not a very good game and is very horribly designed.
Oh no.
Actually bad. Like,
oh no.
The loading times, it has fucking problems. The combat's basic. We'll be going over that and streaming it though. Not streaming it, recording it. And editing out any loot bits that we accidentally click on. Which we'll be avoiding them for this. Very...
We're trying to.
Like, Subverse tries to copy this menu system here, and this is, like, the load time between each section is negligible. Versus in Subverse, it'd be like, loading screen. Talk to this character, loading screen.
All right, sir. Confronting Kerrigan again after all these years.
We've got to stop her, Matt. No matter what she's after.
Well, we gave her a setback today. The artifacts are obviously important to her. I just wish we knew why.
Guitar up.
Cheap Rat says, shocker, a porn game that's not well designed.
Yeah, in that specific case it's worse though, because they specifically stated that they do want to make an actual game that has porn in it.
Some slower, a lot slower. We have 65,000 money. We might be able to get a mercenary band.
Is that lots of folks ready to fight for the right price?
Nice. Hammer Securities. Ah, the Kelmorians. That's who they were. The Kelmorians fought the Confederacy. Kelmorian Combine. Each check provides corporate security and often finds itself at odds with the Dominion, as they did with the fucking Confederates, I'm no doubt. Probably good. Take these nice little chunky. We heard Illy Booma.
Farron thinks Subverse is underwhelming.
It is extremely. Even
of course he played it.
And, you know, it's pretty underwhelming. But good on the developers if they've succeeded. Oh my god, it's Haven. Yeah, let's get that one out of the way.
My people established a new colony on Haven.
It was going well, but now the colony's gone dark. They're not responding on any frequency. We need to get there and see what the situation is. They might have been exposed to the Zerg virus, and they are on the verge of Protoss space. Jim, I'm worried that something has gone
I like how they
wrong.
warned her about both of those things beforehand, and she's like,
Wow,
it's probably
I never knew
fine.
this could happen.
Don't like the doctor character.
Sir, there's a Protoss fleet holding in orbit. They're disrupting all communications to the surface, and it looks like they're powering up their main weapons.
Jim, you have to stop this.
Matt, open a channel to the Protoss. Let's see how diplomatic they're feeling.
Intaro Tassadar, James Raynor. I am Executor Celendis. Your bravery and service to Ire are known to us.
Intaro Tassadar, Celendis. Listen, with all due respect, your fleet needs to pull back. The people on Haven are no threat to you.
Our observers detected Zerg hive spores infesting the colonists. They must be purified. If you wish to undertake this mission in our stead, we will permit it.
Jim, some of my people are infested. But you can't let the Protoss just destroy them all. If you keep the Protoss at bay, I know I can find a cure for the infestation.
The only cure for Zerg infestation is purification by fire. You know this to be true, James Raynor.
I can cure them, Jim. Believe me.
If you choose to resist us, we will meet in glorious combat. The choice is yours, James Raynor. We await your answer.
One gives us research, one gives us Protoss research. Protect the colony.
Protoss research. You get a lot of Zerg research. Protoss research is a
That's
lot
true.
rarer.
For meta reasons. I also for lore
also
reasons.
we don't like the Doctor.
I don't like the doctor.
The doctor, she seems very clingy.
She's also just a
She's
very
thirsty.
boring character. Like, we just met this character, and this character has a little bit more in, like, well, not that much. Like, it's about the
She
same.
seems kind of the zealous type, which is, I think that's the Protoss, really.
Simp for Celendis. Purify, purge. Purify the colony it is. Chat has activated the purge button.
Purge.
But the Executor's right. Believe me, they wouldn't have come all the way here if their data wasn't conclusive.
The best thing is if you go with her, the Protoss just goes, okay, we will fight you, but afterwards, no, we will take any ill will towards you.
This isn't right.
She's a very good sport about that whole
than this, Jim.
going to war.
If there was a cure, you would have found it by now. The only thing we can do is put an end to this once and for all.
I won't accept that. Every one of my people can be saved. I'm close to finding the cure, I know it.
What's funny
Yes,
is
close. 5 years out. I have it.
You were ever a true friend of the Protoss. Although this work is
I have it.
meaningful for you,
She growls and
will be
jerks.
saved by your actions this day.
Dufort says, and also I looked it up, and Stukov was definitely cured of infestation for a period of time thanks to Protoss, so Celendis lied.
Celendis, you lied!
Or maybe she doesn't know it.
Kill the rest.
She might not have known it. It might have been a different sub-faction with the Protoss. Also, the Protoss aren't, like, all-knowing and connected.
It's not like they're a
They
monolith,
are
and they
literally
all share
connected,
their
though.
knowledge with each other.
Ground to cover though. We ain't got enough
They have
troops to
that
be
what's called the
everywhere at
color.
once.
Don't worry about it. Swan's already got that covered.
Yeah, I got you covered. Had to call in a few favors to get the schematics for these babies.
Nice, we got our little Valkyries.
Don't forget, these bad boys can switch between air and ground mode anytime you need them to.
Those Vikings will make all the difference.
Vikings, not
Looks like
Valkyries.
some of the infested colonists are turning already.
And those structures are infesting more of them.
Let's just get this done.
Why did 6 Cube says Stukov's infection progresses later anyways, so no, Celendis is the waifu who
Yeah,
never
wait, I was
lies
gonna
to
say,
you.
Stukov ends up infected anyways. He's in Kerrigan's campaign in this game.
And I'm pretty sure when he was found, he is infected.
Infestation
Like, he has
source
more
detected.
control over himself, though.
Sir, that
Than your
virophage
average
structure is
infested
spreading
Terran.
the Zerg virus to the colonists. We've got to destroy all the virophages. The more of them there are, the more infested we'll have to fight. Sir.
Those are one of my
detecting
favorite
some large
Zerg units,
Zerg
actually.
flyers. They match
Those the
reported
Brood
profiles
Mothers?
for Brood Lords.
Brood Lords.
Be
Oh,
careful.
Brood Lords.
They're lethal against ground targets.
Then we'll hit him from the air. Where are my Vikings at?
Big job.
Stay sharp. I want anyone that leaves the ship wearing a suit. Last thing I need is more people getting infested.
They infest Marines too, brother.
My orders still stand. Shouldn't be a problem for you, though, Tychus.
Huh? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Uh-huh. SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Need more minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready. You gonna give me orders?
Add-on complete.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh?
You want a double
Not
bunker
enough
each area.
minerals.
One with a fire bat. Or, well.
Add-on complete.
Go ahead. You can.
Actually, 2 Marines, a fire bat, and then a boom boom. And double bunkers. That should do.
Double bunkers.
Yeah. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Glow in the Dark says, good night, everyone.
Good night, Glowy.
Glowy.
Dead you.
Good.
F in chat for the dead boy. Somebody's got to feel bad for him. Even if it's just me.
That way he can finally be happy.
Oh, we do need supply depots now.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Toasty.
Okay. So, Dufort says, Stukov, betrayed, then dies, then is infested, then is cured, then is captured by Mobius Foundation, and then is reinfested.
Oh no! I didn't know they reinvested him. I forgot about that.
Okay, so he was actually cured by the Protoss then.
He's like, nice, I'm all better. And they're like, mm-mm.
Well, butter my biscuit. SCV ready.
I think still. Either way, so in this, it's like, for all she knows, like, there is no way to cure them.
Well, they might not have a way. But
Well,
it's fun.
yeah, that's what I was getting at, because, like, the Protoss are not a monolith faction.
Which the existence of something like the Tal'Darim clearly shows.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention, Tal'Darim are not the only ones. There's other ones too.
Yep.
And you already fought a sub-faction when you were
Fuck, I
trying
mean
to
the
get
Dark Templar and the normal Templar are just one.
I was even meaning that, Fairman. Like, I mean, like, when we, on the mission we were getting the, gas for Tosh. Like, that was its own
That's where
faction.
Tal'Darim. That's where Tal'Darim. Yes.
Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
And yes, Farron, Stukov is a very painful life. All he does, or all he did, was just want to go home.
That's quite funny, though.
This better be good.
In a horrible way.
Then after Kerrigan's campaign, it's like, you're never going home again.
Or Stukov.
Don't feel bad for him, he's Russian.
Damn, fact.
Armed and ready.
Literally. Created them with the War Pig Marines instead.
By the numbers, boys.
SCV ready. Yep. Go ahead. In the rear with.
In rear with the gear, herkadirk.
Need a light.
SCV ready.
Now, where's my others?
What's going on?
I need more supply depots.
Gotcha.
Who wants some?
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
In the rear with the gear.
Carlos is also going to bed.
Good night, Carlos.
Good night, yeah.
He says, cheers, Kibs, and whoever the gremlin streaming with you was.
I assume that's Fairman.
No, he knows me.
Does he?
Yeah, also I'm not a gremlin.
You do sound like a gremlin.
I'm retarded, but not a gremlin, yeah?
I mean, you are retarded.
Yeah.
You can't.
So I
The
can't be
Feds are
both.
heading to a
Can't be
settlement in the
both.
south.
It's not how that works, kids. Can't be both.
Oh no! Could I have saved them? I don't even know. Maybe. Did I want to
yes,
save them?
I think you could. I think you could have saved them.
Still could. What do I really?
Yeah, because it does say they are attacking.
Armed and ready.
Ah.
Let's get into the fight.
Additional. Not enough minerals.
Do we really want to save them?
It means who has enemies to fight.
I don't think
Probably.
we can save them. I don't think you can.
Of course.
Dufort says kill the thingy-mabob before it finishes.
Easier fucking said than done.
Redone. Outstanding. Ready to plunder.
SCV ready.
Need to kite them over here.
All right. Ready to plunder.
Thanks, sir.
Fight or flight. Yeah, right. Made for battle. We could use some help here.
Right, technically, all I have to do is get rid of that one. Might be able to do something.
Transformation system. Made for battle. Ready to plunder. I like it. Let's get ready to plunder.
It's not looking good.
Armed and ready. Fight or flight. Yeah, right. Been waiting on it. Transformation system prime. All right. Ready for war? Let's get into the fight. This better
Oh, we got it.
made for battle. Ready to plunder.
We saved them.
By the number.
Edelman just says Transformers.
Ready to plunder.
Transformers. The other buildings, we have the armory. Can help with stuff.
Yep. Bad news. Uh-huh.
Ready to plunder.
Can't hold them alone.
Ready to plunder.
Transformation systems primed.
Base is under attack.
I probably could use AA turrets as well.
What's going on?
Couldn't hurt.
Gotcha.
Ready to plunder.
Christopher Brown has a good one. Transformers, autists in the skies.
Damn, fact.
I can't build here.
Probably not right there. Oh no, you have the supply depots you can move. Or not move, but submerge.
Trans autists.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Damn.
Get them lesbians working harder.
Bad news.
Ready to plunder.
SCV ready.
Ready
I
to
could use
plunder.
another fix, but not urgent. But let's get these instead.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Perfect. Perfect.
Warning. Class 5 biosignature detected converging on the command center.
SCV ready.
Good. Good.
SCV ready.
Have air anti-air buildings here? Yeah. Probably could take it out with enough Vikings.
Sir, another settlement is being infested by the
Nuke
Zerg.
'em. Just nuke 'em all.
Yes, indeed. Transformation systems.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
This better be good.
Will they try to reinfect the other settlements, I wonder?
Base is under attack.
He is repairing them, but I kind of want those to be more protected at the moment.
Yeah, right. Bold. All right.
I like it. Ready to plunder.
Insufficient
Definitely the game
Vespine
wants
gas.
to have us use those.
Adam then wants to re-download this game and see if the Brood War mod is good.
Good. I mean, I'll fucking
Before it
try.
says they will try to infest it again.
They will? Okay. Good to know. Just spam enough Vikings. We should be able to get most of these bases.
Upload complete.
Very well. Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder.
Smiting.
We'd all be dead.
Sir, Stedman says Dr. Hansen has locked herself in the lab.
I'm retarded.
She's desperate to save her people. I'm worried about what she might do.
No
If I do something she'll regret.
Big job, huh?
Made for battle.
plunder.
It is kind of funny how this map is just set up to introduce the Vikings. Because in other maps before this, they've had the anti-air turrets just sprinkled around.
Yep. Well, they have them most.
Upgrade complete.
Inbound. Big job, huh? You ready for war? Transformation systems prime. Made for battle. No one lives forever.
That settlement has been cleared of Zerg biosignatures. Well done, sir.
Might have anti-air there.
Inbound.
That one might be weak. We'll go back and heal. Heal up a little bit.
Yes,
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Conflict online. Sensors function.
made for battle.
Healy spiely time. Doughboy. He's the doughboy. He doesn't pop into the Discord server as much as he used to, but he's still our doughboy. Got that little doughboy accent.
Upgrade complete.
Then I'll basically make an expansion.
No one lives
We'll do that
forever.
after we deal with this little bit. Easy friggin' peasy. Eagles wants to go into the Queef mines. Eagles says, oh god, there's things.
Bold.
Go to the north base.
Sorry, I'm just laughing because when you gave the move order, the Vikings were always like bold, right? But because you just said that, I heard him say mold.
Oh, right.
I like it.
No, because you said there was stuff down there. It's like,
Time to land. Vikings are terrible at assaulting, by the way.
You don't say. It's almost like they're intended to be used for AA.
They use them for
Another
expedition.
settlement is coming under attack.
Fuck. Could not come at a worse fucking time, really. But that is to be expected.
I'm on it.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Anyone survives.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
No one lives forever. Inbound, ready to plunder.
That part would sounded depressed when he said that. Not that line, the previous one where it's like, no one lives forever.
Like, yeah. I mean, considering that ground assault.
Mineral field.
Helps if you land them outside of AA. What are you, some kind of coward? Like, okay, whatever, thank you.
Mineral field depleted.
How else do you get into a base without guts, grit, and determination?
Guts, grit, and a lot of casualties.
Sounds about right.
Upgrade complete.
Viking should be used to react to these little bases. Hurry up. could hold them. Really, really.
Mineral field depleted. Warning. Class 5 biosignature detected converging on the command center.
Oh, shut up. We've already met those things. I'm not even that scared.
That was too close. Thanks.
Thanks.
Yes, sir.
Good job, sir. I'm picking up 2 more concentrations of Zerg biosignatures.
Almost thought he was going to say concentration camps, so I was like, nice.
2 more Zerg concentration camps.
I mean, if anything belongs in there, something like that. No, you know what? No. That belongs in the extermination
Mineral
camps.
field depleted.
Big job.
I want those resources.
Armed and ready.
Far more numerous.
Orders received. In the rear with the gear. Move it. I'm going.
There's free mercs. Schmerks. Boys.
I'll do for it. We haven't run into any ultras yet on this map.
I have to get the reactors so I can build them faster.
Additional supply depots required.
It's kind of unfortunate part of these alleged sobriety.
We hear you. It's your dime.
Additional supply depots. Upgrade complete.
Yeah. Little gooey thing on the ground. Go the fuck away. Does he giggle if you poke his belly? He'll giggle, alright. Stop it.
Sounds kind of gay.
What
It does.
Kind of homophobe.
Yeah.
Big job, huh?
Fucking
Only for you, dog.
Bad news? Go ahead. In the rear with the gear, huh? Ah! You scared me!
startles easy.
Edelman is reminding if you press F1, you can select all idle workers on the map.
Yeah, but I don't want to select all the other ones. I leave them by the bunkers. To protect the bunkers. They're gonna go here.
Sir, the
Lol.
infested are closing in on a settlement to the north.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Now we'll use the Valkyries in support with the main army. This will go fine.
Mineral field depleted.
It's go time.
Wait. Oh, I never erected a Vespene, guys. I mean, sure, I need more minerals more than Vespene.
I'm on it. That's fine.
Fortunately, the Unlike StarCraft, you can't cycle between the units with the mouse clicks. That is unfortunate.
Let's get into the fight.
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
A little bunked.
Why not? You got it. Affirmative. Oh yeah. Sure thing.
Now, they're gonna have some fancy infantry for me. Hey, look, I saved some of the colonies. Perfect. I'm the hero now.
You got it. For you.
Edelman is sad that Blizz doesn't support this game anymore.
Well, at least they won't break it. That's I think that's a good thing.
Nah.
Rather than do that.
Sure. That's fine. One piece of me, boy. Will do.
Oof.
Good job, guys. This area's secure.
Yes, sir. Transformation systems, been waiting on you.
Checkpoint reached.
10-4. Armed and ready.
Mineral field depleted.
We're doing it, chat. We're preparing the army for debate. Hey, Kibs, ready for SC2 Reforged? Ugh. Ugh. No. Oh, hey. That looks like they're gonna do the little base thing. I caught them in the act, so to speak.
You gonna give me orders?
You did.
Armed and ready. Why not? Armed and ready.
Two banelings. These are always kind of cute.
Then one of them explodes in your face.
Big bloody explodes. We've almost got him under Reeves. You think they would just napalm this from orbit? I mean, you want to get nitpicky here. Why aren't we bombarding it from orbit?
That's fine.
Because that would not be very honorable.
It wouldn't. We'd also be bombing innocent civilians who have yet to be infected. We are actually doing this the more...
Oh, so it would make for
detecting any more
a relatively
Zerg,
boring game.
But we have a problem in the lab.
Systems function.
No problem in the lab. Dumb Bimbo has decided to turn herself into a Zoig. Experimented on herself. Now I get to shoot her. It was cool to get to see her infested model, though. We're like, and they'll like go away.
Ariel. You in here? Matt, seal all access points.
Oh shit, jump scare. Oh no.
Well, I wouldn't really call that a full-on jump scare.
I mean, it was a jump scare though.
Yeah, that was a jump scare.
Yeah?
Yes.
I guess I desensitized because normally a jump scare nowadays
Well, just like, as a definition, like that is a jump scare.
Yeah, normally nowadays a jump scare is something jumping in your face and yelling at you.
You're
dead already.
Oh.
Do it. Finish it.
Damn. Nice. You're not bombing them from orbit because the Zergs are notorious for going underground and waiting it out. That's true, you do have to send boots on the ground because they did do that. Where the bomb from orbit like, we did it! And then they start settling in like, ah, the Zerg are back! They get the biggest sense. We put her down.
I heard about what went down in the lab. Pity that. But don't let yourself get distracted from what has to be done. Take my advice. Keep it simple. No attachments. No strings. Just you against the universe.
Sometimes I feel like anything I start caring about just gets destroyed.
Not your fault. Did you ever stop and think what had happened if all those refugees from Agria had gone to the core worlds? That Hansen was a honey trap right from the start.
You gonna tell me I told you so? That we never should have gone to Agria in the first place?
We did say we're gonna deal with it ourselves, but we got it. Like 1917 25 does say, you're not bombing them from orbit. I already read that. I had a brain fart.
are real proud of you.
Thank you for the donation.
It was our own mess to clean up. I don't give a damn what the Protoss think.
Oh, I read that again. Blame ketchup.
Your best and only source for news. This is Donnie Vermillion for UNN. Refugees continue to flood Dominion space. They can't seem to find a safe planet anywhere, and they're showing up on our doorsteps.
Donnie, Emperor Mengsk today announced that he's ordered the fleet to turn away refugee ships that enter core world systems, which raises the question, will Dominion ships really fire on unarmed civilian vessels? General Warfield had this to say.
All our efforts at this time are focused on halting the Zerg advance on the core world.
In other words, the General dodged the question. If Dominion forces fire on unarmed civilians...
Now, Kate, we can't second-guess our boys in the field, can we? You heard it here first. For UNN, I'm Donnie Vermillion.
Old Mengsk is finding that running an empire ain't all it's cracked up to be.
My God, it's like effort. The Protoss give the seal of recognition to James Raynor to declare their gratitude. His action, the planet Haven, which he cleansed of a foul Zerg infestation. I think we got a cool little statue thing. Isn't that quaint, chat? Bigger. Throbby. Good morning, Sod Man. Good morning. Good morning. Microfiltering refineries and automated refineries produce Vespene gas 25% faster. My God. Faster Vespene? Could it be?
Or the instant supply depot.
Or instantaneous supply depot spawns from Oibit.
Really depends. Do you want to fast supply depots, or do you not want to? Do you want to automatically farm? So, I think I usually go for the supply depots, but
See, what command center allows 2 SCVs to be trained simultaneously. What could be nice and cut down on pop cap is going for the microfiltering and then going with the automated refineries for Vespene. So they just harvest super fast. That could be a nice little combo like that. Would save them pop cap. Vespene gas faster. That's quite nice. Oversupply depots are great, says chat. You require more Vespene gas, is why I did 6.6. Gunny Eloquence says mining it will be useful for more stuff. Mining what? Vespene? Auto for less supply and microfilter 50% of your. What? Auto for less supply. Microfilter. Why is that worded so weird? Why did you do that? Feel bad.
I mean, his name is literally why did 6 cubed.
True, but you will really like the supply drops, Kibs. Yeah, I know I will, but like more Vespene gas. Like, I don't see you go for Vespene. You'll need it for units the entire game. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Better that.
yeah, but you also need the supply pots for you to build one unit.
Yeah, but I can build those myself.
True.
We'll go for Vespene increased harvesting, and then we'll go for automated refineries to cut down on pop cap. That seems way more practical than orbital depots, like by a lot. Kibs is super smart. Kib dumb.
Do you think we could have saved more of those colonists?
Honest? No. And you got your head up your ass if you think any different.
There had to be a better answer, though. Maybe if we caught it earlier.
Look, if the Protoss, with all their tech, psionics, and big freaking alien brains couldn't do anything for them, there ain't nothing we could have done. Sometimes life's just rough that way.
Fact. Big truth. Speaketh the trutheth. Wave missiles. Honestly, not a big fan of Vikings. SCV's repairs twice as fast? Ooh, that could be good. This will allow multiple SCVs to participate in construction. That also will be. Faster repairs that will help base defenses by a lot. I think if we have enough money, we'll see if we can
Gunny
get some.
Arwican is wondering what time it is where you are, by the way. For Kibs and I, it is 2:30 in the morning.
Nice. Damn.
9 a.m.
Because we live in the same time zone.
It is what it is, chat. And fucking early. Apparently. Cantina. Mercenaries.
Lots of folks ready to fight. For the right price.
True. Hell's Angel. They were pretty good.
Hail. Pretty sure it's pronounced hail.
How about those? yeah, mercenaries were hired. Biatch. Did it. We have better mercenaries.
That is correct. Why did it 6 cubed? It is Central Time Zone.
New Folsom is ripe for the taking, man.
What's dumb about the introduction of Nova and the other character is it would have been better if the campaign was longer. As in, we got to meet all these characters, and then we had to make a choice. Rather than working alongside a character, and then being offered another opportunity by a different character to betray that character. Or work against them. What they should have done is you should have had Nova and Tosh working with you, and then you had to choose.
Technically, you had one mission where you were working for Tosh, but...
I know, but I think it should have been extended a bit. Oh god, no, not the fire bat mercs. Too bad, I bought him. He's like, no.
No, Kibs, you hired them.
I did. I intend to use the mercenaries for actual base defenses.
Yeah, because you can instantly call them in, huh?
Yep, well not just that. They're better. So if I put them in the bunkers, they're even better for defense. Because they have, you know, better fire damage and all that stuff.
Duford is going to take this moment to remind everyone bros before psychotic hoes.
I mean, Nova's probably great in the sack.
Where's
and then,
Tosh?
you know, afterwards you have a snap neck.
He already left the ship. I thought you... Sir, we have an incoming transmission. It's highly encrypted.
It's not Big
Patch
Tits
it through.
McGee, but it's Big Ass McGee.
Well, well, the infamous Jim Raynor. My name is Nova. We should talk.
Now what would one of Meg's pet ghosts have to say to me?
Tosh is lying to you.
Get Tosh on comms. I'm sure he's listening in anyway, encrypted or not.
We Spectres be the future. You just couldn't handle it, little girl.
Every ghost that became a Spectre has gone on a psychotic killing spree. The ones I've captured are held in New Folsom.
Don't listen to her, brother. Help me bust these Spectres from New Folsom, and we'll bring down Minx together.
Tosh wants to reactivate his Spectre buddies, using the substances you helped him collect. New Folsom is full of psychopathic killers. Do you really want to release them into the galaxy?
I be helping you against Minsk, and my people will too. She won't even join you.
He's a psychotic time bomb.
It's true.
He'll be on your side, right up until he puts a knife in your back.
This be the moment of truth. Make your choice.
Like Scream. You get to Spectre, which is a unique unit for the campaign and all. Plus, tactical nukes, so you always get the funds and the cloak. One difference is the ultrasonic pulse, which stuns enemies, which could be pretty good. The Snipes is also pretty good, but for the sake of just mixing up, bros before hoes.
You should have told me what you were really planning, Tosh. But I'll take your word over Dominion assassins any day. We've come this far together. May as well see.
Said with Vol'jin and Kibs. He's the same voice actor.
You've made a poor choice, Mr. Raynor.
I knew I could count on you, brother. Now let's go and bust open New Folsom.
Dufort says you're not on brutal, so Spectres are okay.
Folsom data now.
Yeah.
Feast your eyes on this, brother.
They're locked down tight. Nova must have tipped them off. We're gonna need an army to break into that place now.
Even an army couldn't get you in there. But one man, one Spectre in the right place can find a way in.
Then our progress is all up to you, Tosh. I'll push my boys as hard as I can, but they're gonna need your help to gain ground.
Sure, you sit back this time. I'll take the lead and clear the way. Just keep sending troops to keep the pressure on, and I'll do the rest.
There are 2 cell blocks containing military prisoners outside the main
Plus, we want to fuck over the Dominion.
If we break those open, we could probably count on help from the inmates.
What else?
There's a Dominion base right by the main prison entrance. Take that out and the guards will retreat. The prisoners can handle it from there.
All right, Tosh. You ready for this?
I've been waiting a long time for this. I'm ready.
my god. Perfect.
You asking or telling?
No.
I know it before you
Well,
say
fuck's up point blank. They can't even see their death chant.
With my cloaking abilities, I can take out all these guards. They never see me. I
Ignore the
can
muzzle
use a
flash.
psionic explosion to take out groups of Marines. That little trick I call Mind Blast. Let's just see about that.
Damn, he's into mind break hentai. I think I know what Tosh is gonna do to Nova when he gets her. Mind blaster.
Across the breach. It can see me and alert its allies if I get too close. Even with my stealth. I wanna do.
No! Oh, that mind blasted it, but it just kept shooting me.
Damn straight. Maybe yes, maybe no.
Gonna toss with the shield, absorbing incoming damage, flash for 10 seconds. Let's absorb 300 damage.
Let's do this.
The prison break chant. Oh no, that's right. She voice acts Lily in Pandaland.
Hang in
Yeah,
there,
easily.
Tosh.
Fuck
My
that.
boys are moving in to back you up.
Remember, just keep sending in troops, and I'll do the rest.
This is kind of like a MOBA. It kind of is. That's kind of quaint. Kind of cute. That's good heals. My god. They've hooked up together according to Blizzard Comics, no idea of canon. That's super cringe, I was joking. It doesn't make sense. Oh, whatever, okay. Tosh and Nova. Well, maybe actually. No. That could actually make
It
sense.
kind of makes sense when they were in similar programs.
Oh, I think I read about that. They hooked up before.
How did that work out?
She got her mind wiped and shit went down.
That's generally how it fucking be, though. Damn.
Good work, Tosh. We're pushing on toward the front line.
MOBA. We're pushing a MOBA lane chant. Wee. Oh god, it's a son of a bitch.
When I need energy, I can use consumption to get more. I just steal a little life from an ally. The
Damn.
more life they have, the more energy. It don't hurt much.
Gosh, it's big.
Our allies are being
I
attacked.
feel like I blew out the fucking driver.
Tosh, you're nearing the first military cell block now. Releasing the prisoners might buy
I
us some
should be able to
allies.
outrange it. Yep. Help with the bunker. The bunker. Perfect. Perfect. Like how
Our
Kibs
allies
chooses
are
to not
being
stun the
attacked.
detectors and totally isn't just right-clicking on whatever's in front of him. Actually, I'm left-clicking.
Let's do this.
Look, I can just sit back here and shoot him. No. Can't. But Kib don't want to go in there. Kib want to
Our
stay
allies
out
are
of it.
being attacked.
We do is we pop this.
Not enough energy.
Hmm.
Damn street.
More energy. Gives me energy if I eat my allies, right? Go
Yes.
farm. Need snacks. Mirror comrades.
Our allies
I
are
just need
being
a little
attacked.
bit of your soul. Give me. Heals me instead of the guy.
To be fair, it makes sense that they prioritize the player.
It does, but it's funny. There we go.
Our allies are being attacked.
Poor Necron boy. Really trying hard for that narrative. Not working out so well. That's right, you can't stun the building. Could have been shooting that a lot sooner. Okay, we're fine.
Our allies are being attacked.
Honestly, taking out that's pretty much solved the problem. I could have done a lot of things, but meh.
Nice work, Tosh. Freeing those prisoners will really help us out.
I don't really need you guys backseat gaming. A little bit of tips here and there, but hard pass on the
As all the
backseat.
prisoners just walk towards the tanks.
Don't worry, they're not in any rush.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
Yes. Heal me. Got some juice.
Damn street. Maybe yes, maybe no.
I'll wait for that to
Let's
move.
do this. I do what I wanna do.
You do what you want to do.
Our allies are being attacked.
You know what you need to do? That thing needs to fly over here so we can blow it up. Bang. Bang. Oh, we'll get him when he comes back.
Maybe yes, maybe no.
Pretty sure. Leave a shit ton of tanks 10 feet in front of the
Our
pit full of
allies are being
prisoners.
attacked.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much.
they're not the smartest for that.
Also, I want to point out, we haven't even unlocked these tanks. I haven't gone to the former Confederacy planet to get the lost tech.
Time paradox.
Bang. Bang. Your health.
Let's do this.
All the medics will stop, too. They won't even support the comrades. Look at our
Our
shits.
allies are being attacked.
I do what I wanna do. Let's do this.
Quickly, quickly, quickly. Ah! There you go. Got it. Perfect.
Yes.
Got him. Bang. This is just like that Warcraft level.
Keep 'em busy
Levels might
while
find
we
this quaint.
establish our forward position.
Don't worry,
close
more
to the second
prisoners next to
military cell block,
the
Tosh.
armory.
Feel like making some new friends?
Don't you worry about us, Tosh. We'll keep them busy while you free the prisoners.
I get the feeling siege tanks are the next thing you're going to be getting.
Yep. Oh no, calm down, Tosh.
Our allies are being attacked.
And yes, Ford, it is kind of funny. You can stun the bunkers, but not the missile turrets.
Yeah, it's weird. I always thought you could.
I mean, the bunkers, you probably not stun the bunkers, you stun the people inside of the bunker.
But with that, by that logic, you should be able to stun the person who's controlling the tower.
You should.
True, because that one isn't automated, yeah.
It's not like they have any side protections. Not that I'm aware of.
Well, not any
See if you can hide
special
in the
side
corner.
protections, yeah. You should be fine.
Let's pick away at them. Hit.
Our
Fine.
allies are being attacked.
Kill these infantry and then we'll stun the tank and we'll kill it that way. No!
Let's do this.
Ow. Ow.
Just a wee bit impatient.
Our allies are being attacked.
There we go. Easy peasy. Boom.
Now those boys are free, we can bust this place wide open. Great job, Tosh.
Now we got siege tanks. Oh yeah. Nice, we need some heals from our comrades and some of the juice. There's no CB. I was like, it must be more damage than that.
Tosh, we got a nuke ready for launch. Paint a target. Just don't call the strike in too close.
Nuclear missile ready.
Ow. Allahu Akbar. Boom.
Boom.
Extremely tactical.
Damn straight.
Our allies' base is under attack.
What?
Our allies are being attacked.
Oh, they have bunkers. They're fine. They're fine.
Yeah, they've been building up behind you.
Let's just see about
The little outposts. These missions are cute. I like them.
Let's do this.
We need to get rid of that. Go over there and get rid of that. Now, it's not like Command & Conquer, so don't worry about getting run over. Oh, good. You know what? Why not make their day a little bit rough?
Or boom.
Let's just see about that. I do what I want to do. Damn straight.
Our allies are being attacked.
If I had to guess, there's probably more targets up there. Not a bad idea to drop a nuke on them. Ruin their day.
Our allies are being attacked.
There we go.
Our allies are being attacked.
There we go. We should go some movies. We might as well spend
I mean, they do give you the resources, so why not?
Our allies are being attacked.
I do like when they fly but explode like that. That makes me so
It is kind of amusing.
I heard in S3 the Terran campaigns is about the Confederacy coming back for the Terran Civil War for the third game. I think you're making that up. I've not heard any news about a new StarCraft game. And am highly skeptical if we did get this. If it would be hyper-politicized like everything is now.
As you should be.
I'll take care of that.
Our allies are being attacked.
Rainer. Heaven help you now.
And the walls come tumbling down. Be free,
These buff
my brothers and sisters.
fucking meat macho men.
New life awaits.
They're bigger than Marines.
They are really fucking big.
Like, Nice. Did it. Beat
You did.
the baddies.
"50 years and no one's ever escaped from New Folsom. But we broke it open in an afternoon.
I can hardly believe we pulled it off.
You guys did good. Now me and my Spectres will finish the job. We'll kill Minsk and burn his dominion to the ground.
Overthrowing Minsk is just the start. This is about building a better tomorrow. Don't you see? We just released every scientist, philosopher, and free thinker that ever challenged Minsk's rule. That was our real victory today.
Damn, damage the table.
Really that naive? Tomorrow there'll be a new Minsk, and another one after that. Your great shining dream of the future is just an illusion.
So if it's all so bleak, why are you here, Tosh? What do you get out of all this?
Same thing as you, brother. I don't quit till Minsk is dead.
Vengeance doesn't factor into this. Our revolution's about freedom.
You'll see that better future, Matt. But it ain't for the likes of us.
Damn. Fact. To be fair, this ending's way better than the one with Nova.
Well, she just completely out-stealths Tosh and goes full on Mary Sue.
I mean, I don't know if she out-stealthed them. She snuck up.
Oh no, she, if I recall right, she just steps him from behind and he doesn't see it coming.
Oh yeah. Remember, that's not Mary suing. Mary suing is if Nova got her way every single time she did anything.
Kibs, I was being hyperbolic there.
No, you weren't. Now, look at that news.
Breaking news. Reports coming in today suggest...
Well, it's Christopher Ackerman.
We're going to Kate.
Welcome to the stream.
The Dominion's highest value prisoners are loose tonight after a daring raid broke open New Folsom Prison. Dominion security forces are on high alert.
There's Rainer's
as
Raider
some of
symbol
the
behind her.
prisoners were former members of Project Shadowblade, which we've discovered to be a subversive offshoot of the Dominion's Ghost program. A number of political dissidents were also freed during the attack.
Do we know who did this, Kate? Was it Rainer's Raiders?
The evidence we have suggests it was, Donnie.
Yeah, the painting behind her.
Jim Raynor, making our world just a little more dangerous tonight. From the UNN studios on Core Hall, I'm Donnie Vermillion.
More dangerous for the real bad guys, Donnie. You should be worried.
And look, we still get this keep Tosh.
With you and your specters, Tosh. I hope Nova wasn't right about you.
Don't go believing that little girl's lies. The Spectre procedure affects everyone differently. But we're all still human. It's our choice whether to become Spectres. Not hers, not yours, and not Mink's. Choice be the only true freedom anyone gets.
But can I trust him? Can I trust you?
Don't you worry, none. We'll fight for you right to the end. All my brothers and sisters, we owe you everything.
See, that's another thing that annoys me. If you side with Nova, she doesn't come in here. You side with Tacita, like we did, or whatever her name was, like she doesn't come in here. That's one thing that annoys me, because it's like the choices aren't as equal.
Thought you'd want to hear. Tosh is officially thrown.
But it's
in
not
with
just
our
like
little
one;
revolution.
it's all.
He's
of
gonna
them.
lend us his specters to help out.
You sure got a soft spot for wayward sidekicks.
Oh yeah, we're gonna look
Jimmy.
up the Nova ending.
Setting those freaks loose ain't smart. Old Menk's got him locked up for a reason.
Mix locked them up because they were just weapons to him. They deserve a shot at living their lives outside a cage, just like anyone else.
YouTube, YouTube, come here, YouTube. Fuck. Nova ending. StarCraft. Not the covert ops.
Oh yeah, right. She got her own campaign.
She did.
New Folsom is ripe for the taking, man. Every voice that was ever raised against me.
Oh, the endings are at the end, I assume. So where's the one where he doesn't? I think it's this one.
This is Kate Lockwell, live for UNN.
Oh yeah, these are just the different like cutscenes because the cutscenes are
Destroying
different.
The shadowy espionage arm of Jim.
Nova promised us access to ghost technology for helping her. She come through with it yet?
Your girl came through all right. I got a
Is that the one? No, what was it before this?
I'll see you around, Jim.
It is.
Don't you ever meet?
Found it.
Didn't take long for him to gloat.
Transmission coming in. Tosh.
Didn't take long for him to gloat.
Yeah.
Patch him through.
Gonna pay for that, man.
Is that supposed to be me?
You gonna regret crossing me.
You're a scumbag, Tosh.
I've spent my whole life fighting men like you.
You and me, we're just
God
the
damn
same.
it.
We'd both do anything to get the job done.
No, you don't get it at all. And now, you never will.
What you gonna do, man?
Like what? I'm totally
6
fucking
years
secure,
away.
bro.
Not me.
Oh god, Matt's face was like...
Cold and efficient. Reminds me of someone I used to know. Glad you're not after me.
Not today, anyway. I'll see you around, Jim.
Don't you ever meet any normal girls?
And that was how Tychus died.
That.
Got stabbed.
The scream.
I have not played the Nova campaign, so I do not know. I do not know. We'll probably do one more mission, I'd wager.
Okay.
That Tosh character gave me the data for building more Spectre gear. You sure we can trust that guy? I heard he was into brainwashing or something.
Tosh can only recruit volunteers to become Spectres. That's the deal. He works them hard so they won't go off the rails when they get their full Spectre powers. No brainwashing involved.
Good to know. Wouldn't want any of those freaks running loose causing trouble. Aside from Tosh, that is.
I get to see the cool high-res Spectre models. Look at them. They look like, bunch of doozies. From that one game we play. Landside.
Which?
TR. Terran,
oh, yeah.
Terran Republic. Kinda look like them. Just a wee bit.
Yeah, armor design and definitely helmet design are different.
Look at that. Our little armory's getting filled up there, Pharaoh Bear. Dominion.
Oh, why did 666 says Nova is on your ship? You find her in the army where the ghosts are. You have to wait like 10 minutes for her to decloak, though.
Well, that's stupid. I don't know if I've ever known that, though.
Hey, that's something to like check out, like on your own time.
Multiple SCVs at the same time? Hell yeah. That's 80,000 credits. It does add AoE, but we don't really need that. Decided me to do that. That was the wrong
Sheep Rat seems to think that the Nova campaign is fun.
Does he? I do use the glass. That would be kind of handy.
Oh, and apparently there is video of Nova just being on the ship. If you just want to search for YouTube at some point.
Nah. We'll save that for another time. Everybody there, talk to everybody there.
Most days, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Just chasing my damn tail.
No. We followed your lead from the start. It's your sense of justice that's kept us on this road.
Matt, my interest in justice burned out a long time ago. I've spent my whole life fighting. I've killed. I've ordered good men to their deaths. And for what? Finish
bonus objectives.
Next.
Yeah.
It's all I have left.
Extra research.
It's guys like you that'll build something better after all the smoke clears.
That's because you gave us something to believe in, sir. I'll never give up the fight. That's a promise.
Check. I don't think we have anything for laboratory stuff. Nova Simps says chat. Up the Vikings. Vikings look cool. Vikings are the superior AA compared to Goliath. How could you say that? Goliath online. Dosky says good morning. Good morning. Alright, it's time to
Night,
go
Dosky.
to the mission. Personas.
Mobius wants us to go in.
We've received reports of a new
Always do the
salvage
Mobius
operation
missions
on
last.
Personas.
Never thought we'd be back to this.
Because they're
graveyard
story-based.
again. What have we got, Matt?
The Dominion's restored power to the old rail network. They're using the trains to move salvage to a central
It's like a
processing
hover.
station. Our informants say the Dominion
Hover
found
train.
something
Bullet train, but slower.
valuable,
Yeah,
and
it's
they're
not very good.
transporting it to the
Hover
processing
train.
station today. It's on one of these trains, but unfortunately they're all scan shielded, so we can't tell which one. We'll have to hit as many as we can and hope we get lucky.
Hope we get lucky? That ain't the usual Matt Horner plan.
You got a better one, sir. I'm all ears.
It's all good, Matt. You sold me. Well, let's go rob ourselves some trains. Old Tychus is gonna love this one.
Dang. True. Big fact. Cratered planet. Looks like what Core Hall used to look like. A blasted hellscape.
Wah.
In the rear. Bad news. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
I click on this. Will this stop popping up, maybe?
Sir, it turns out there are a few Confederate vehicles in the hills the Dominion haven't salvaged yet.
Diamondbacks. Man, I didn't think they made it past prototyping. Their rail guns will be great for stopping those trains. No pun intended. I'll upload their schematics to our factory network.
There may be other vehicles.
Is it really a pun if you're not using rails for the railroad?
What's on your mind? Excellent.
Nobody knows. Handsy. Handsy boo. Handsy boo. Big stop it.
Not enough minerals.
My god.
Not enough minerals.
Let's see if we can waddle over there. I do see minerals over there.
SCV ready. Victory is ours.
We need the Zergy things.
At the ready. What? SCV ready. Gotcha.
Not enough minerals.
What's the plan? I like it.
Get the other one.
On the move. SCV ready. Of course. Go on.
Edelman says the next StarCraft 2 stream should be called "Want a Piece of Me, Boy."
Want a piece of me, boy? Take a little bit. Little piece. Little souvenir for later.
Huh? What? Of course. SCV ready. Victory is ours.
Is there two tracks, or is there only one 2-2 track?
I remember there being two.
On the move.
One to the north and one to the south.
Gotta find those little researches. Oh yeah, it
The
tells me.
train is approaching through a tunnel in the northwest.
Oh, Dewfort says 3 tracks. There you go.
Big job. Huh?
Good to know.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news. Go, go, go. SCV ready.
There's the other research over there. I think we'll need a Reaper for that.
In the rear with the gear.
Another Beerixy building.
Yeah, SCV ready. Will do. I'm going.
Not enough Not enough minerals.
Okay.
Go on.
Choo-choo is unprotected. move.
Excellent. I like it.
Excellent work, sir. We can utilize the train's scrap payload to build more units.
Now that one has Reapers. We get 5 of those for going around to do stuff. We'll get the reactor with that building. Get some more of the silverbacks, because of course we're going to need more of those.
Ah! You scared me! In the rear with the gear. I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
There we go. Perfect. Kibs should play Dota again. Never! Fucking
If
hate
Kibs played Dota again, he would just whinge the entire time.
I would. And you would too. Because I would make you play him.
No.
I don't want to play twice. Want to bad.
I already played it once, for 3 hours. That's it.
Pretty awful, isn't it?
Wow.
Additional
No,
supply
I only ever
depots
played one
required.
actual match. Most of it was me basically playing against
complete.
bots.
Additional supply depots. A train is coming through the western tunnel.
Dota was something I found more enjoyable to watch, not necessarily play.
Protect the trains. Love. All right. Fair enough. Let's do this.
Oh, found all the research. I could just find the Diamondbacks. That would be excellent.
SCV ready.
Got something for me to kill? Certainly.
Looks like a base, potentially. Bunch of free fucking units, brother.
I'm listening. What's it worth? The grand. It's go time.
Maybe up there.
SCV ready. Yeah, whatever.
That and that.
Yeah. SCV ready. Yep.
Not enough minerals.
More resources.
My pleasure.
SCV ready.
Free units are indeed the best units. There's one more Diamondback.
On the move.
Perfect for Kib. Perfect. Gotta be careful there.
Commander, I'm picking up increased comm traffic from the Dominion. Sounds like they're planning to attack our base. We better be ready.
Those little whores.
You are destroying their train, so it's only fair.
Ah, that's a base.
What?
Oh shit. Bait them over here. Go to the bunker, go to the bunker. Yeah.
I like it.
A train is exiting the southern tunnel.
Looks like we'll have to come back for them later.
How devious.
You're Diamondback. I need you to go over there, and I want you to go up here. Actually, wait. You haven't been over there. That looks like a potential base there. I see fences. Fences mean possible civilization. Means potential Diamondback location.
Huh? Ah, you scared me.
We also need the starbase to push the tech further. Good, good.
Say the word. Need a light.
Get me out of here.
Oh, that's all?
Nothing. Okay, maybe it's over.
Nothing I can't.
Potentially.
My pleasure. He's ours. On the move. Of course.
The Dominion are constructing a series of bunkers to protect the tracks. Be careful.
That shall not keep them safe.
Go ahead. You're the boss.
154. 4. Perfect.
SCV ready. I'm waiting. I like it. On the move. Excellent. Devious. My pleasure.
Also, there's an expansion on this map in an obvious spot. Yep, pretty sure my boys found it. Over there, unsurprisingly.
Kaboom, baby!
Kaboom, baby!
My attention.
SCV, get me out of here.
Titus Makara says, hello, Kibs.
Welcome to the stream.
Getting cooked. Gangway, coming.
Hello.
Big job, huh? It's your dime.
Oops, build that. Spacing.
I can't build it.
Go time.
A train is coming through the western tunnel. Additional supply depots required.
Say the word.
Now I wonder how they're gonna get out of there. But I could just lower all the buildings, and that will help.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Want some? I like it. What needs killing?
You gonna give me? Don't leave me hanging. Gangway, coming through.
What?
We're doing it, Chant. We're killing the goodies. No. Could be killing the goodies though. You don't know. I don't know. Probably use a little bit of infantry support up there. Take that position.
At the ready. My pleasure.
Just murdering dead in every state.
Yeah.
Would it feel to be a murderer?
A sluterer.
On the move.
A sluterer.
We're slutering.
A slutterer.
There's a bunker there with resources.
Calorima says, oh, Kibs stream not in the middle of the night. Nice. That's funny, because for us it is the middle of the night. It's actually very early in the middle of the night.
If I had to guess, the other one's gonna be over there.
Get me out of here.
That's fine. Affirmative.
It might be up there.
Gangway.
Base expansion spot is clear.
Keep your shirt on, Sparky. Sure.
There's the other one.
Stand. Go, go, go. This better be good.
What's
Now,
the plan?
where's the last one? I don't even remember.
We could use some help here.
Wait, no, it's up here, Ben. Yeah, found it.
What's on your mind? At the ready.
Base is under attack.
Looks like we found all the Confederate Diamondbacks, sir. This should really help out against the trains.
Get me out of here.
Really help out there, easy boy.
Edelman says attack on train.
And
then what? And now imagine that one played on a train horn.
Funny thing is, there actually was kind of a anime that was like that. People at the time called it Attack on Train.
It was made by the same
what
people,
was-
Cabanari. Something.
Yeah, but it was about the Cabanari of the Iron Fortress, I think.
Wasn't as good though.
Zombies and trains, basically.
Yep.
I like it. We could use some help here. Rather jump back.
Damn, they died heroes.
What? What's the plan? How devious.
How devious.
Ready to roast. Got something for me to kill. At the ready. Get me out of here.
Medics and those and some of these. Like a bajillion of those.
Gotcha. Ah! You scared me.
He can fix the vehicles with workers with Polsky.
Yep. You can fix the vehicles and you can repair the infantry. That's the thingamabob. It's about to get
Edelman is defending zombies on train show.
Of course.
What's up here?
On the move.
Base maybe?
Probably.
Additional supply depots.
Armed and ready.
Sir, I'm detecting Dominion kill teams patrolling the tracks with large groups of marauders. I'll mark their location with a red warning symbol. Still, you should try to avoid them.
Try to avoid them, he says, as you're in their base murdering them.
Pretty much.
My pleasure.
Vespine Gaza exhausted. Upgrade. A train is coming through the western tunnel.
The Dominion are boosting their train speed somehow. We'll need to use Diamondbacks to catch them.
Shit.
My pleasure.
Orders received. It's about to get heavy.
We need more Diamondbacks.
Big job, huh? In the rear with the gear. Move it. What needs killing?
Upgrade complete.
I'm in a whirlwind.
Uh-oh. I keep catching, I keep backing.
Field depleted.
Oh my god. I was pretty sure something like that was gonna happen too. I was like, oh god. That was, oh, that was funny. Alright, we managed to get him though.
D4, he is never going to remember to stim.
Oh, that's right. I could stim. Marijuana. He's a bartender. Now, back to killing those dudes.
Get me out of here.
Fury joins the chat.
Welcome to the stream. Maybe
Yeah,
we'll
boy.
need more vehicle buildings. Looks like we didn't take out all the production after all. Where do those tanks keep coming from? Maybe that's all I have left. That's gonna hurt. No, they're trying to escape. No survivors.
And remember, chat, the game tries to show you that Raynor is free from war crimes. No.
Raynor's like, no. No survivors. Fuck.
A train is approaching through a tunnel in the northwest.
What needs about to get heavy?
Don't have a lot of dudes.
Might have to actually use stim.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Assistance required.
Get me out of here. I like it. Bad news? Big job, huh? Huh? Yep. Armed and ready. I'm on it.
Add-on complete.
Gangway coming through.
Upgrade complete.
No survivors. Oh shit. What are you doing here? Get out of here. Must be strong, brothers. Use medics. He's killed him all. Perfect.
I feel you. I'm on it. This better be good.
I saw that little shit try to escape.
By the numbers, boys.
I have a wife and kids. Get back here.
Mineral field depleted.
Somebody above me is either dying or something.
At the ready.
It's fine.
I like it. What's the plan? What's on your mind?
I'm in a world of hurt.
The doctor is in.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral
Actually,
field depleted.
I feel like I'm not gonna be sleepy today.
Upgrade. A train is coming.
Oh,
through the
no.
western tunnel.
I can sense it in my body.
Like the Dominion ran
The
out
ability
whatever
to
they
just
were juicing
die.
the trains with. They're putting out bigger escorts, though. We better watch ourselves.
This is pew pew in the pew pew. No, pew pew in the choo choo.
Insufficient Vespine
Actually,
gas.
this is the last choo-choo, and we've beaten it.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted.
Oh, why they do that? You keep blowing up stuff.
Of course.
Better send some body bags.
Better send some booty bags.
Get me out of here.
Use their stim packs now, they're gods.
My pleasure. Excellent.
And they're dead technology things.
Sir, we're detecting electrical activity in the wreckage.
Now let's see what they were so fired up to get their hands on.
Agitate 2, 3,
Oh, yeah.
6, online. System recording. New Gettysburg Defense Initiative. Submit access codes.
Well, I'll be. It's an old Confederate adjutant. What intel's so important they'd go and dig her up to recover it?
We did it. We beat the baddies.
Sir, that adjutant we recovered is down in the lab. She's all powered up.
Talk to me, you old piece of junk.
Rude.
What do you know?
User identified. Raynor, James. Ex-Marshal, Marsara Colony. Joined Sons of Korhal Terrorist Group. Status, criminal.
Enough about me, darling. What else you got locked up in that synthetic head of yours?
User status, criminal. Access denied.
Playing hard to get, huh? We'll see about that.
Dang. Look at that chat. Hello, people. News.
Ladies and gentlemen, each night I bring you the news in the most fair and balanced manner possible. But tonight I have a commentary. Some have asked me what the
Just like the real
difference
news.
is between our leader, Emperor Mengsk, and the traitor Jim Raynor. They point out that Mengsk rebelled against the government of his youth and came to power through the use of violence and subversion. Why is it wrong for Jim Raynor to rebel in similar fashion? There is a difference. When Emperor Mengsk began his revolution, there was no threat hanging over humanity. James Raynor is waging his revolution while we are at war with 2 alien races. James Raynor, have
Actually,
you no conscience? Shouldn't
Mengsk
you
did that
fall
too.
in line, putting your petty complaints aside?
Don't worry about
as
it.
we struggle for humanity's very survival.
That
against
is
this
something that
alien
wouldn't,
menace.
the truth wouldn't
Everyone's a
concern a
critic.
journalist now, wouldn't it?
Also, it's kind of funny because he's only really considering their colonies there when humanity, well, we're still on Earth and the Confederacy territories. If he's talking about the species survival.
The Confederacy was the government that was created by the prisoners. The United Earth Directorate isn't related.
No, well,
Robbing a
either
train
way, my
again
point
gets
still
you feeling
stands. Like,
nostalgic?
Earth is still there.
Damn straight. We must have hit the Shell Express a dozen times back in the day. Oh, that keeper never got old.
Almost got us killed when they smartened up and started using outriders to chase us.
Never was a man of them could keep up with you on a vulture, Jimmy. Just added to the fun. How the hell you got a job as marshal after all that? I'll never know.
Just smiles like, my name Tychus, Finley her.
What's better to hunt down criminals than a former criminal
That's true.
that knows how those people work?
No.
Logic!
Look, rules of nature. I mean, that's what it looks like it's from. It looks like it's from Full Metal Alchemist. It looks like it's from Metal Gear Revengeance. I almost said Full Metal Gear.
Oh boy.
That's a weird crossover. Big boss, we gotta use the power of the alchemy. Gotta stop the alchemy gears. Help me. I'm started. What do you think of that hands? Funny or funny? Hands.
Meh.
Hands.
He doesn't care for your shit.
Hands. Hold on to our money for a bit. Check the cantina. We're mercenaries. I would laugh if they gave us mercenaries for the Diamondbacks. Be like, what? Considering they're like, it's old Confederate technology, and the mercenary group has it. I'm like, yep.
And yet, if we prepare a new fight against you, them.
Sorry about it. They figured it out.
It's like in what's it called Legacy of the Void, that the Terrans fight use specters.
Don't think about it.
I've been looking for an encryption expert so we can access the adjutant we recovered.
The specters on the monolith, Fairman.
Colonel Orlan,
Yeah, but even if Raynor doesn't get the prospectus out, still no specters exist.
I told you before.
They use
if I knew what the prize
there
was,
might
I
still
never
be
would have joined
specters
that
programs.
game.
There's just something about a
Pretty sure that was on ice afterwards.
That's right, Doofert. See, I normally actually play with the Vikings, but I'm doing it now to spite them. It's like, no, don't do it. Please, Master Kib, says Doofert. Begging the Master Kib, the mighty Kib, the superior Kib.
The spite is strong in this one.
Very good, Dave. Dead Man's Port?
We still need to access the adjutant we retrieved from Tarsonis. Our old mercenary associate, Colonel Orlan, is an expert in Confederate code decryption. If our intel's right, he should still be based at the Merchaven at Dead Man's Port. He's not very trustworthy, but he's our best bet of breaking that encryption.
Look at that, Hans.
Dead man.
Feel free to go to bed, Hans, if you're dead inside.
Just waiting here with all these mercenaries.
I was actually going to wait till this cutscene was over, then I was going to say, I'm off to bed.
Fairman, you don't have to suffer.
Probably gonna do something similar.
We'll soon be Kib-only stream again.
James, Orlan decrypted
can't
your
let you
adjutant,
do that.
but he's planning to sell it to the Dominion. Must have been something exciting in there. He wants me to keep you off his back until they arrive.
That's nice, Mira. But why are you telling me all this?
Because I like you and Matthew better than him, of course. Match Orlan's offer, and I will help you take him out instead. He's paying in minerals, so I'll give you the same deal.
Done. Always a pleasure, Mira.
Don't take
Dang.
too long now. If Orlan comes up with the goods first, I will have to side with him. Oh, and say hello to Matthew for me. Ask him why he never calls.
No, you want to talk with her.
It's gonna be hard to get minerals down there. We'll have to find salvage if we're gonna hire Mira before Orlan does. You think she'll help Orlan, sir?
She's a mercenary. She'll help whoever pays the most.
Fact. Based. The underage waifu, the very cultured man one. Calm down, Chad.
It's true.
Their excitement knows no bounds. Their arousal, even so.
And yes, with this, I am now off to sleep.
Good night.
All right,
Now bid view and
we got
chat.
a deal with
A farewell.
Mirahan. Now let's get to work and get that adjutant back.
Bad news.
Hands man, dead man.
He betrayed you, Kibs.
Will Fairman follow suit? Or is Fairman...
Probably should.
Damn, Fairman's a traitor.
Not enough.
Pirates have been stripping down ships here for years. It should be pretty easy to collect enough scrap to pay Mira off.
That's not a very nice thing to say.
Barrow.
No, I had to stay out of pure spite.
Nice.
And get you demonetized by saying bad words.
Not nice.
I'm gonna advocate for something, for very degenerate and horrible things like hand holding.
Nice.
And cuddling.
You know, we don't get any Aerith hand holding. All we get is Aerith getting horribly defiled.
Yeah, now that you say it, I'm actually surprised that people are not that degenerate on this server.
Yeah. You just get looted. Nothing special. Pretty normie.
The doctor is in.
You know what I need? I need a reactor, Barrow. Ferrowski.
SCV ready.
Oh, they don't want to let me just have it.
Incoming transmission.
I left a little present out here for you and Matthew. I never got to give it to him last time you boys were here.
Damn, Jimmy. Are those vulture bikes?
Good eye, Tychus. We can use them to lay mines around our base to hold off Orlan.
Oh, is that it?
Mines? Gameplay mechanics?
Affirmative. Aye, sir. What's going on? Go ahead.
Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Not
Build.
enough minerals.
Build.
Will do. Of course. Looking forward to it. Yes, sir. That's fine.
That's fine. What do you think that? Is that fine, Fairman?
Maybe.
Got it. Outstanding. Keep your shirt on, Sparky.
Keep your shirt on, Sparky.
SCV ready.
Oh no, medic, you're gonna die.
Medic!
Bad news. SCV ready. This better be good. Been waiting on it.
The doctor is in.
SCV ready.
Did it. Good night, Yuri.
Yeah.
So how's Fairman been?
Eh.
I don't want I want... I'll give you all my money. Wow, very generous of you, Fairman.
Those shredders are constantly producing scrap we can salvage. We should check this area again later.
Yes, sir. SCV ready.
Protoss reach.
You got it. Will do. Who wants some? SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Overtime.
Everybody loves a little bit of OT. A little bit of OT. Oops, wrong button.
Been waiting on you. By the numbers, boys.
Them over there, perfect. We's doing it. We's beating the baddies.
Good.
You gonna give me orders? Who wants some? Man the ring. Big job, huh?
There we go.
Coming through. You gonna get SCV ready. Armed and ready. Outstanding. Got it.
Complete.
Did it, Fairman. Fairman, what's your experience with StarCraft?
I don't know. I played the campaign of 2 and I played the one of 1, but I think I never finished 1.
I didn't finish 1. I don't think either. I think I ended up using cheat codes to beat it. I can't remember.
I could never be asked to play the game in multiplayer because it's just...
Multiplayer's fun with friends. Friends.
I guess, yeah. But other than that, it's just too sweaty.
It is. But the multiplayer of this game is actually pretty solid. The custom maps are also kind of fun. But the actual, like, competitive play, like, it's fine to do the ranked thing until you get to, like, a few bars ahead. And then you're like,
You got it. Gangway, coming through. Affirmative. Why not? Keep your shirt on, Sparky. Go, go, go! Yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
Mineral field.
There we go.
Armed and ready. By the number.
Mineral field.
Bit of an infantry spam level. But I think this level's honestly fine with mostly just marine spam.
I don't know, the vulture you get is actually pretty useful in that one as well.
It is.
Sure thing. Affirmative. SCV ready. I'm on it. Sure. I feel you.
I feel you.
We could use some help here. SCV ready. Affirmative.
Look at all those delicious wheat whiskers.
Why not? Go, go, go! SCV ready. Looking forward to it. Sure thing. Keep your shirt on, Sparky. I'm on it. 10-4. House. SCV ready.
Let's see. Those.
We could use some help here.
Some of these.
Well then, I can't build here.
Oh, they got a bunker up there. How evil of them.
Base is under attack.
Who wants some? Orders received.
We're passing them up in minerals, cheat. We're doing it.
Standing. 10-4. Roger that. Looking forward to it.
Oh wait, don't the medevacts heal in this one?
Yes, they do.
That's fucking awesome.
Medevacts are pretty useful.
Got it.
They are. Nice, he's got an iron cross for his symbol for his thing. We'll get him, Chit. One way or another.
Mineral field depleted.
Armed and ready. You gonna give me orders? Of course. That's fine. Aye, aye. Can't wait.
All of those resources.
You got it. I feel ya.
What needs killing?
Go, go, go!
Ah, this is relaxing. I don't remember playing this too much.
Why not?
I do remember playing it on hard for a while.
I'm on it.
I don't remember which campaign that was. Oh, it was Wings of Liberty. I'm just chilling. Got the research fairman. We're smarter now.
Coming through. 10-4.
Not yet.
The mines are pretty great, though.
Yeah. Sadly, you can't refill them. You need to build a new vehicle.
Yeah, that's the one thing that annoys me about the vultures. I thought they were refillable in the vanilla game.
What needs killing?
I think that may be an upgrade for that.
Ah, you scared me.
Help build? Oh yeah, we can help build. I forgot I got that upgrade. God, look at that. Oof.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Of course. I like it. How devious. Victory is ours. My pleasure. What's the plan?
Oh, what a dick.
Headed your way.
What the?
On the move.
There we go. Fine. Fight your own damn dude.
My pleasure.
Let's see, do we have any? We do.
Of course.
Nuke.
Killed his own man, Fairman. Heartless bastard.
Nuke.
Some help here.
What's the plan?
Yeah, I think that's a siege tank. I can feel the siege.
Go on. On the move.
You almost have enough minerals.
Sure.
By the way, you can kill Orland before getting Mira. I know, I kind of want to.
Yeah, you normally can do that in those missions.
This was fun. Multiple approaches.
Base is under attack.
Now that, the siege tank's gotta go first. The bunker is a trick target. You ignore the bunker. Its damage output isn't particularly good. Well, one up here. But that one's on that upgrade.
Mineral field depleted.
My pleasure. Victory is ours. I like it. Of course. Excellent. How devious.
Mineral field depleted.
My pleasure. Victory is ours. Excellent. I like it.
On that hill. Oh, they got a battle crew. I suppose they have a fusion core thingy.
Pew, pew, pew.
Now, focus fire. No more new battle cruisers for you. Keep killing. Oh, we slaughtered them pretty quick. Oh no, I think I gathered enough minerals.
All right, Mira.
No.
We both know you ripped me off. I'm not gonna hire you anyway.
I wonder what happens
My
if
forces
he
are
gets the
yours,
money
Jim.
first.
I'm so
Does she
glad
attack
I
you
got
or
to
is
side
no
with you.
mission instant game over? Because I never tried that.
Oh, scheming little. I'll show you what happens to double-dealing backstabbers.
I don't need Mira's forces. I don't even need reinforcements. These men got it. See? That's not. I didn't have vultures there.
Take your damn hatchet out.
I ought to do the universe a favor and put you down.
It was fast.
It's too bad I might need to hire you someday. Mira, do me a favor. Keep him on ice.
You got it, Raynor. I will keep the snake safe and sound for you. I will even do it for free.
Man, very nice. It is true. Did it. We beat the baddies. We did the goodies. Imagine that.
Sir, the decrypted adjutant is back in the lab and ready to go.
Well, old girl. We dug you up on Tarsonis. Were you online during the Zerg attack? Do you remember anything about Arcturus Menx being involved?
Menx, Arcturus, ex-Confederate officer, civilian prospector, founder and leader of the Sons of Korhal terrorist group. Status, criminal. Accessing intercepted transmission 0081 to 0086 Alpha.
This is Duke. The emitters are secured and online.
Who authorized the use of psi emitters?
I did, Lieutenant.
What? The Confederates on Antigua were bad enough, but now you're gonna use the Zerg against an entire planet? This is insane!
She's right, man. Think this through.
I have thought it through. Believe me. You all have your orders. Carry them out. I will not be stopped. Not by you, or the Confederates, or the Protoss, or anyone. I will rule this sector, or see it burnt to ashes around me.
I can't believe it. We can nail Menx to the wall with this.
Nice. I do like how they used the old quotes from the previous game. I don't think they had the foreknowledge to pre-plan that. But that'd be cute if they did.
Emperor, much has been written in regards to the tragic fall of Tarsonis. Toloski's investigative documentary, Imperial Dawn, even claims that you brought down the Confederate system by assuring Tarsonis' fall.
I've heard these conspiracy theories before, but the fact remains. The Zerg invaded Tarsonis en masse, and no force in the universe could have stopped their onslaught. It was a very terrible day.
Toloski's film highlights the seeming convenience of the aliens annihilating a corrupt government that you yourself spent a lifetime trying to overthrow.
Millions died that day, and you speak to me of convenience? Yes, I strove against the evils of the old Confederacy, but never with the object of personal gain. When I was called upon to take up the heavy burden of leadership, I did so only to ensure our continuing survival as a species.
Striking words from the Emperor himself. Up next, Zerglings allergic to lemon juice? Old wives' tale? Or new super weapon in the fight for humanity?
Oh, good. Turns out that lemon juice actually works, kills Kerrigan. Like, nice.
That seems really realistic.
You see, it seems.
The whole new segment.
That was more of comedic.
I used to think Minx be a force for change.
The competitive scene for the game is dead.
Until
Good.
Tarsonis.
The competitive scene was cancer to begin
By
with.
using Zerg to murder the whole planet.
I doubt it's that.
He left
Korea
Kerrigan
is still a
there to
thing.
die 'cause she called him out on it.
Not nuked.
Turned out he was just as rotten as the Confederacy ever was.
Damn. You sure know how to pick your friends, Jimmy.
Yeah, no. Once Korea is nuked, I believe that the StarCraft competitive team is dead.
Be over. Did I get all the research? I think I did. Browns. I just need a little bit more Protoss research and I get automated Vespine guys or things. Those are so nice. They make the campaign so much easier.
Those goofy mercs are still using vultures. Can you believe it? Damn things are death traps, even when you ain't got people shooting at you.
Careful now, Swan. My old vulture saved my skin more times than I care to remember. I ain't gonna listen to you trash talk a classic piece of engineering like that.
Classic? I suppose you could call them that. Of course, most folks like the bike that don't explode on them when the repeller seals freeze up, or the fuel cells start leaking radioactive waste. But hey, who cares if it's a classic, right?
No one likes a smartass, Swan.
Dang. Except when Raynor's being a smartass.
Oh god, the Spider-Mines. Have you ever seen the Spider-Mines fight each other?
No, but I imagine it's cancer.
Click on the Spider-Mines.
That's right, they do like poke at each other.
Just wait a little bit.
I'm hopping around.
Because the law. Yeah.
They're bailing you.
Oh, there it is. I want to do something. Little shit. It's typical. Don't work with animals or children.
2,499 Tarsonis-based jaunt spider mines for death from continuing a franchise about spider mines that had achieved sentience and turned on their human creators. It was the last hollow in the series. Spider mines belong to a very small category of technology that came from Earth. Survived the crash of the carriers. Terran Marines are famously mistrustful of the spider mine's IFF sensors.
Can you blame them?
Oh god, this is kind of beautiful though.
Yes.
I think they want to fight each other, Farman.
Yeah, they're supposed to do that by now.
Kill that one. That one, kill that one. This is like waiting for Nova.
Yeah, but I'm pretty... This is worse and not as bad, but at the same time, because Nova is on a fixed timer from what I've seen. And this one is just random.
RNG. Come on,
Yeah.
fight. You know that meme where they poke it with a stick? Like, come on, do something.
Come on, fight, bitch.
Shame they don't deal spell damage. Really? A shame? Go bit. A shame. Hating.
I don't think the Spider-Man should particularly fight each other.
Perhaps in the future they'll be.
Yeah.
Seem very passive, right? Passive, Fairman. Passive.
Sad.
Protoss research.
That's so very sad.
Siege tank. Doesn't want a siege tank.
Wants us to go after another artifact on some
Uncanny Harlequins. Yes, kill. Folks that aren't minds with a
they
stick.
sent in a specialist team, but they lost contact with them 2 days ago. Their bad luck, I guess. Figure we'll get hazard
Oh,
pay
that's a
for
mining
this
one? Yep.
We get siege tanks. And Protoss research, so we'll get the Vespine geysers.
This
Auto
place
miners.
is a morgue. Whatever used to live in these ruins up and died millions of years ago. Before they went missing, the Mobius team reported artifact radiation emanating from that big old hunk of rock over yonder. They brought a big damn laser drill to burn the way in.
Laser drill? That thing's a monster. If the Mobius team had access to that kind of hardware, I hate to think about what could have wiped them out.
Reckon we'll find out soon enough, partner.
Siege tanks. Iconic unit. I remember one of the books they talk about prototype flying siege tanks. So they could hop short distances onto different platforms.
I don't know, aren't the Marines pretty much more recognizable than the siege tanks?
Siege tanks is one of the more iconic units, so.
We don't know who cleaned this place out.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know so much about StarCraft, so.
Armed and ready.
Dead bodies.
More terran thieves. The mysteries of this place are forbidden. You will pay for your transgressions with your lives.
Go away.
Okay. At least we know what happened to the other expedition.
Tal'Darim did it.
The Tal'Darim.
Hold up there. Those Protoss cannons will tear us a new one if we try to advance.
To the bird.
Swan,
To the bird.
you promised me siege tanks. Where are they?
Settle down, hotshot. They're coming. These babies will knock those cannons down from a nice, safe distance.
Got no patience for sitting around.
Guys are screaming. All day, every day.
Pretty much. Oh.
These new siege tanks work just like the old ones. When you put them in siege mode, they get increased range and firepower. They can't move in siege mode, so if you need to reposition them, just switch them back into tank mode. You got it?
Of course.
Conk mode.
Looking forward to it. Aye, aye, sir. Sure. Booyah!
The tab works for cycling, but my mouse clickies don't.
Let's get some siege
Your
tanks
mouse
deployed on the high ground.
is dead,
They can
Kibs.
pound
You
that
need to
Protoss
accept the
stalker
fact
before
and
it even
move
gets
on.
close to us.
By the numbers, boy. Go ahead.
You know what? I do want to fix that. Options. Controls for keyboards. Hotkeys. There it is. No, that's not gonna help me.
Oh God.
I think it's gonna. Not really quite sure to be. Standard for lefties. Bigot. I'm left-handed though.
Being lefty.
But I'm worried I'll change something that's gonna make it harder. Because I won't know how. Where's the thing, Fairman? The thing.
The what thing?
The thing for thing. The.
Have you looked in your pants?
Yeah, but how do I rebind my key? Like, I don't think these are like story. Like, fuck that mean. Where? I want to rebound my mouse. Invert, scroll, drag, restore default, disable, alt tab. They're under hotkeys? Yeah, but like, air. Like, I need to rebind my programmable mouse keys on my mouse. How do that? Global?
No idea, I never tried it in that game. Mouse keys would probably be global.
Control groups? Select groups. No. See, whatever tab is bound to. UI editor, UI, unit management perhaps. Tab. Tab is next subgroup, which is that button. Which if we add alternative to that. And then previous subgroup, we add alternative for. Yes. Yes, chit. Yes. Active? Should be. If I select them.
You gonna give me orders?
Oh yeah, boy. Otherwise, I had to like select them manually. That was annoying me.
What's that?
This better be. Shirt on, Sparky.
Pew pew.
Give us your best shot.
Your shirt on, Sporky. Rewindable keys. I know. I'm not gonna put them in our game because fuck you. Just like,
Out of pure spite.
I'm kidding. Found the expedition base.
Mobius base local net accessed. Decrypting security overrides. Transferring control of base structures to you, Commander.
Fired up. 174 gigawatts. The power of the sun at your fingertips. Now get it aimed at that door and let's get cutting.
Laser output is good. Drilling will take some time, but there's no other way into the temple. Sir, the Tal'Darim are mobilizing their forces against us.
Fucking Tal'Darim.
So we set a perimeter and protect the drill until we're through. I'm just glad we've got siege tanks.
In the rear with the gear.
And minerals are focused.
Lay it on me.
We need siege tanks, and we need
bunkers and siege tanks defending that laser drill. We got no chance of claiming the artifact without it.
Need something load up? SCV ready.
Okay, we have resources. We can build bunker. We need pop cap extension soon.
Yo, speak up. I can't build.
Ah!
I
can't build here.
Move, just move the tank.
Yep.
Yeah. SCV ready.
Alright, we're gonna need depots.
Yeah.
Copy.
Sir, I've managed to access what's left of the Mobius Expedition sensor net. I'll route it through your map so you can see what the Tal'Darim are up to.
Nice.
What's our target?
What I want to do is I want to secure this post in advance.
Been waiting on you. SCV ready. Big job, huh?
I wouldn't put it there. I would put one on top of the cliff and then one down.
I
So
need
they
this.
they can cross fire, yeah.
Don't leave me hanging.
Got no. What's that? Go ahead. What's our
That's too close, actually. Because it prioritizes that target. I do not want them prioritizing.
Go ahead.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Bad news.
Womp womp.
I can't build here. SCV ready.
Okay, is there an approach from here? I think there is. Yep, there's something over there.
SCV ready. It's all me.
Just say when.
Give us your best shot. SCV ready. Huh? You're the bomb.
Not enough minerals.
Damn, not enough minerals.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
The usual.
Not enough minerals.
It is indeed the usual. The usual.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I thought the laser drill stops firing at some point. Is there no bonus objectives here? I can't remember.
Yes, I think you get the bonus objectives down there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were down here.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good. You gonna give me orders?
Yes, 2 monotes. You kind of use drill to break them. What?
Base is under attack.
No idea.
I don't know either. Right. I want an SCV station over here for repair and a over there. And we're basically done.
Is it critical?
Easy fucking peasy.
Base is under attack.
Big job, huh? I'm going. SCV ready.
That's wigging out about my micro skills, but
Need some triage?
I don't actually care. At least you're not backseat gaming. That gets annoying when people do.
SCV ready.
Yeah, that can get annoying.
Kaboom, baby.
Sure.
Then again, after I think after a certain amount of time, probably somewhat justified.
I mean, part of me is wondering if I should rebind the keys because I'm left-handed, but right now I'm just like, I don't feel like it.
I'm surprised that there's no preset for left.
They do, but I don't even know what the preset is. I know what the right one is, so that's what I've been using. And I'm just gonna kind of stick with that.
You would desecrate.
I'll actually have you repair him then.
This will not be borne by the faithful.
Sir, those are Protoss Archons. If they get too close, our men won't stand a chance.
Allahu Archon Bar.
I'm giving you manual
Archon
control of the
Bar.
laser drill. See if you can use it against the Protoss.
Nice.
All right, you heard the man. Swing that laser around. We can use it to drive
Like,
back
help,
the
I'm being mined. That's kind of fun.
It's getting violated.
SCV ready. Will do. Well, butter my biscuits.
Well, butter my biscuits, Herkadirk.
Go ahead. Phantom, what's going on? Bad
Oh, nope, that one. There you are.
going on?
Found you. I found you.
We hear you.
Not enough minerals.
Base is basically impenetrable. Nice.
Yep.
You can use the laser against the base, but what you want, I think a stealth unit that, or a flyer that can give you view, but basically you need someone to scout for the laser.
That's what I was thinking. Oh.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Ready to roll out. Roll it.
Now you back up so way.
Give us your best shot. What's that?
laser drill has breached the door's outer layer.
Terrorism.
God damn it.
Terrorism. Not terrorism.
Yeah.
All more mercenaries. Cheap, easy, inexpensive, wondrous. There's a preset for the left. See, I feel like that's gonna be cute, but I have a left-handed keyboard. So what I think is really gonna happen here is I'm gonna click on that preset, and everything's gonna be awful. Let's find out.
His whole life will be in shambles if he does that.
Boy. Standard for lefty, grid for lefty. What is grid for lefty? It was set to standard before, but I'm gonna have to set it to standard, and I'm also gonna have to go into options. Global. What was the thing I just changed? Unit management. Something with unit man. Control groups. No, it wasn't under control groups. Unit management. Yeah, there it is. Now I gotta rebind keys again. God damn it. Fucking horror. Let's see. Previous group. Next subgroup. Is that the one? It's left-handed. What the fuck are those buttons? Oh my god, they're all on the weird side of the keyboard. That's not. That's like my arm would be straight. Grid is my favorite. Why is grid your favorite? Tell me. Tell me why. Wanna know?
Tell me why, tell me. No, wait, that's Tell Me Lies.
Tell me. Type fast. Faster. Type faster.
Tell me why.
I wonder if the Zelnaga dislike being called Naga. I do like how they call the Zelnaga the Zelnaga. We already had the Naga. Also, I'm not a fan of the Zelnaga. Number one, because the Zelnaga are dumb and stuff.
Like a ginormous space octopus.
They had a little bit of lore, I think, for them in StarCraft 1, and like it was like, ooh, mysterious race. They created maybe the Protoss and the Zerg, and it's like, okay, I'm on iPad, Kibs. Well, don't type I'm on an iPad. Type for fine. I'm gonna try grid for lefties, and then when it doesn't work, I'm gonna kill you.
Yes.
Now,
yes.
What is it? Next subgroup. I want to bind it forward. I want to bind it to backward. Hit accept. Sure. Sure. There we go. Ensure profile has been activated. Now, are they actually on the left-hand side, or are they gonna be on the right-hand side? Where's the key? U? Why is it over on U? It's not. Oh, closer. Maybe.
Upgrade complete.
Maybe. Where's these buttons? Oh my god, that's so weird now. See, before I had my arm at like a 75-degree angle to the left.
Alert. Enemy air units on approach vector.
Oh shit.
Air units, nothing. Those are transports. Use the laser to knock them down fast.
See him. More mercenaries. Well, butter his biscuits, chat.
More merch.
Chat don't want butter his biscuit. Last time Chat did, he did things to Chat.
I think Chat may not like biscuits.
They might like biscuits. They might not, though. That's also very plausible and very likely that Chat is indeed the big heretic. Look at that, Chat. I will have unlimited anti-aircraft.
Not enough minerals.
I want more minerals. There, perfect. Wait, no. Change that. Scratch that. Scritch it.
Sir, I'm picking up the energy signatures of several Protoss relics in the area. I'm marking them on your map.
Make gaps, because otherwise you're gonna get stuck, and they'll come back and be like, "Why is he stuck there?"
Well, if there's time, we can blast him free with a laser drill. I bet Stedman would love to study him.
Add-on complete.
Just say when.
Sure thing.
Sure thing. Oh god. The keys are different. What's the attack move button? I don't know. Fuck.
A.
It isn't.
B.
Wait, hold on. Attack the ground. Then maybe it's.
Oh, it's on.
Oh, that's right. I'm left-handed. Here. Is this an attack move function?
That's fine.
I don't know. I have no idea what to press anymore. Is that button? What's it? That one? No. That one.
Base
Are you
is
shooting
under
it?
attack.
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot that.
Let's have a blast.
Here's why did you choose to be a lefty? What do you mean, why did I choose? I was born this way. Grid is good for lefties. I use that plus a special binding for the attack move. Yeah, I really should fuck with the controls if I'm gonna play this game more. You're like, oh, Michael, not good. It's like, I don't know how to press buttons, so yeah, no, it's not. Kibs wants this to do. Yeah, that's just a weird button. Why? Why is it? God damn it! Might be dyslexic. I keep pressing its sister button. I mean, technically, I don't even need to do that. I don't need to press auto attack. I can just click on it. Oh wait, we need to spot it in order to do things. Okay, those are almost ready. He startles easily.
I can't build here.
Yeah.
Bing, bing. It's fine if you go back. I can't now. Too lazy. I'm committed. Keep your shirt on, Sparky. Aw, yeah, boy. Oh, fuck, boy.
Bum, bum, bum.
Oh my god, I'm learning how to play game.
Do you? How does it feel?
Oh shit.
To learn?
The doctor is in.
God.
Icons.
Armed and ready.
I thought there was a Marine in that movie. He must have died or something.
What needs killing?
Right, this should be a big enough attack force.
The doctor is in.
So that is the attack move button. That fuck! Why is that next to that? Like, that is annoying.
Mineral field depleted.
That is annoying. I wish it was the other way.
Excellent.
I think I'll switch those later.
Frickin' spite hits. Nothing but pure spite.
Being left-handed is rough, champ. I get made fun of a lot. I'm pretty used to it. People are like, oh my god, Kib.
God hates you.
You're micro not good. And then everybody behind the key's like, oh my god, Kib.
My pleasure.
Your skill level went from being trash to okay over the course of 5 seconds.
Now cutting through the door's thermal barrier.
What happened to everybody behind keys?
Go on. What needs killing?
Not super scary. Oh no, it is super scary. It needs to die.
At the ready.
Laser beam of death is blasting away.
Octavius. My pleasure.
That reminds me of Halo a little bit. All like every super dead ancient race looks super sterile. Mark my words, chat. I will repeat that exact same formula. You're like, no!
Kibs, no, you need to have random floating bits of geometry.
Oh fuck, I'll kill myself sooner.
How else are people to understand that that race is incomprehensible for a human mind?
Laser beam of happiness, protect the kid. Kibs said. No.
Sir,
No.
more air units inbound.
We gotta take them out, or they'll keep dropping troops right on top of us.
Wait, did I select it? I didn't. Fucked up. Fucked up big.
What needs killing?
Get the stoy ship, please. Get the stoy ship.
The what?
The stoy ship.
The what?
Complete.
The stoy ship.
Speak. Like an
The
adult.
starship.
What starship?
I don't know.
So you don't know?
I just wanted to say spaceship.
Fairman, quit being retarded.
I can.
It's okay, Kibs. No one ever under the impression you were good at video games. It's okay. I do like when I play games that I'm actually good at, and then they're like, it's funny how you guys get so
See,
salty.
the thing is, Kibs seems inept because he plays games he's not good at. And then there are people like certain bimbos that only play games they're good at.
Yes.
Go on.
And will re-record every episode if they're not good at it.
I think you're talking about Arch.
Yes. And Vermintide.
Arch always dumps the footage if he doesn't win.
Yeah.
Generally.
It was sad.
He's a sad boy. Take my L's, my glorious. F6, that's kind of far away.
Base is under attack.
When the Arch Simpson in chat just went, no, what am I doing at?
I don't think anybody's ever pretended Arch is good at games. There's a lot of dead series on this channel.
He is a fucking boomer after all.
Upgrade
Yes.
complete.
He is our little boomer.
I was thinking about a bigger boomer now. I don't know.
I keep pressing the other button that I used to
I
press.
was getting there.
Is that the right button? Is that attack move? Why is it blue? What is this? This patrol. What? I'm so confused. I thought it was this button plus that button. Now it's attack move? Did I press something else? You know what? They just have unlimited resources. I don't want to do it. Leave Kib alone.
Take care of it.
We don't want to play with you. Go get him.
Not a problem. That's a
Shoot
serious
the thing.
outbreak.
Wait, can we shoot that? I
I'll
don't even...
take care of it.
What are you doing? Stop it!
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
Raising the sadness.
Upgrade complete.
Victory is ours. How devious.
Use the laser.
I am.
Use the laser.
I clicked it ages ago. It just takes forever to turn.
Yeah. The laser failed you.
Oh god, it's Sandor, you poor son of a bitch.
By the numbers, boys. Time's a wasting.
Alright. Honestly, it's quicker just to let it shoot it rather than try to blow up stuff. Because that's all it does, drag out the timer. It's really just a timer. Good night, Gunny. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Yanni.
He says, well, I'm supposed to make a full model for my maybe new client for tomorrow. I'll go to bed now. Cheers, buds. AK. I'm annoyed.
Joy.
Have so much work. This is gonna be my big stream. The reason why I'm doing this long stream is because I looked at the clock and I was like, yeah, I think this will be Sunday's stream. We might do a stream later, but it'll be late.
Mineral field depleted.
Almost got the temple doors. Hello, speech. Welcome to the stream.
Upgrade complete.
Now,
What's going on? Will do.
Thermal barrier breached. The laser drill is now cutting through the core.
They seek to befoul the legacy of the gods. Destroy them.
Brent says, oh hi, what did I miss? A lot of things. Just regular difficulty.
By the numbers, boys.
Boogula. Boogula. Let me tell you though, the max difficulty I think was pretty cancer. I played it before I owned it on my dad's account. I got to the mission where you're supposed to do the Zerg thing. The doctor lady, Haven. Yeah, that was cancer. That was awful.
Ah, you scared me.
That was as far as I got.
Want some?
Bro, I said fuck that. Button's a pretty fun toy. No, I think I'll just get rid of those toys.
There's another wave of air units heading your way.
These guys just won't give up. Stick it to them, boys.
Ooh, I don't know why it's called grid keys. The left hand of people, because it's not even on the grid. The little assault has failed. Need to make a Discord for StarCraft games. That's why you're gonna join the Discord server, Scooch? I'm desperate.
Upgrade complete.
There's a lot of people who'd be willing to play StarCraft games probably on the server. Gotta find them. It's one of the more popular RTSs, and it's also pretty easy to come by because it's free and it runs. Not like it's a mod or some trashy thing you have to deal with.
ah, yes. The joys and gripes of modding.
Not even that. Or just like, for example, if you want to play Command & Conquer Generals, you gotta use that hook thing, and it's awful.
Ah, yeah.
Just tedious. And the only reason why it's tedious is because sometimes it just doesn't work.
Yeah, that is the worst thing. It's just, oh yeah, restart. Okay, no, it doesn't work. Restart, doesn't work. Restart, oh now it's working.
Almost got the tempo door. Am I gonna do a subvert stream? No. We're gonna do a recording though.
That game is dangerous for streaming.
But we will be doing it as well. The only is part of the game, so I'm wondering if I should just wait until it's done, which is what I'm kind of leaning towards.
Base
And I think that's what I'll do.
I guess waiting until it's done wouldn't be the worst idea, but then again,
I think what we will
the way
do is
it
we'll
looks,
do.
that game is probably gonna go up.
The game's not very good. Like it's kind of bad.
Yeah,
as a game, it's actually not. It's not even average. It's subpar. It's basically trash.
So it's probably gonna fade into obscurity relatively fast.
No, it won't. It'll be a meme.
I guess that could also be a second one.
We'll keep streaming in Discord. I might make a special room where people are allowed to watch the recording session of it. But we will not be clicking on any of the load things until after the recording session is done.
Mineral field.
I already beat the demo because I wanted to see how long it was to begin with, or not the demo, but the beta. So I was curious to see how long it is. I skipped all the dialogue, so I have no idea what really happened. But it was like 5 minutes. Not 5 minutes, just for like 4 hours. It took me 4 hours. So if I had to guess, I'd probably double it based with the dialogue. Just worst case, and that will bring it up to about 8.
Mineral field depleted.
Kibs, do you have a lefty keyboard? I do, in fact, have a lefty keyboard. Meaning my numpad is on the left-hand side. I hope the
That's
numpad
an
doesn't do it.
abomination.
Base is under attack.
Almost there.
Upgrade complete.
My intention is not to have to edit any of the footage whatsoever. Because I prefer my video content to always be uncut. Generally. Though I wouldn't mind if we ever had edited clips like Discord is doing for Arch.
Mineral field depleted.
I wouldn't mind clipped versions or highlight reels. I keep fucking queuing those orders. But the reality is like, if you queue orders, the first order is to deal with that, so it's not going to be done. We'll probably turn up the Zerg campaign's difficulty though. This is a little too easy, honestly.
Yeah, and the Zerg campaign is relatively easy.
I know, I couldn't remember how difficult this game is. So I just left it on normal. But it's a little too easy. Like, too easy.
Mineral field depleted.
If you're a fan of RTS games, I would recommend probably hard. I know the hardest setting is really cancer though. Like I just remember.
Yeah, that's a bit of a problem
hating
when the jump is just way too extreme in between difficulties.
Whatever the max difficulty is.
I think that would be hard if you're on normal right now.
Mineral field depleted.
Do you have a lefty keyboard? Huh. Oh no, he just responded to that. You know, I have a left-handed mouse and I have a left-handed keyboard. You have no idea how annoying it is to buy equipment for being left-handed. Because it costs more. Like my mouse that I ordered, my vertical mouse that's wired, should normally be like $12 or $20. Maybe 20 is pushing it. It's like a fancy pants one. Mine's $50. $50 fucking dollars.
It has money.
It's annoying. But at the same time, I really like the vertical mouse. I work at my computer all the time. And it makes my wrist feel better. Oh no.
Yeah, I guess for work that is not necessarily a bad idea.
My scrolly wheel's broken on this mouse. Oh no. Sometimes if I scroll, it'll scroll back and forth. Oh, you see when it does that? Like I'm only scrolling in. See when it backs out? Oh, it's this way. Actually, I don't think it's broken. I think it might be dirty. Yeah, if it scrolls back, there might be something in the housing with the wheel. Yeah, dude, it doesn't do it if I do that.
Upgrade complete.
Look, there's dead things down there.
Dead Okay.
Vespine Gaza exhausted.
It's almost dead. Just keep shooting it.
Kibs, you haven't killed everyone.
Structured access imminent.
I didn't want to. I didn't feel like it. Some of the levels I do like actually blowing up all their bases and stuff. This one's just one of those like, eh. Because it distracts the laser. And if it distracts the laser, yeah, and the fact that on the ridge is the annoying part. I could use Reapers to get around the ridge, but...
Yeah, but the Reapers will instantly get vaporized because they have
Reapers
so
have
much
low
defenses.
HP.
Yeah. You could try to get a ghost, but they have stealth, and the stealth protection unit are really fucking aggressive. If they see a stealth unit and the stealth unit is not visible anymore, they just go haywire.
Oof.
You have prevailed for now.
Then just stop attacking.
Sacrilege will echo across the stars, James Raynor. The day of reckoning draws near.
These artifacts of yours seem real popular, Tychus.
What do we care? As long as the pay's good.
Really? I'd say getting vaporized by the Tal'Darim definitely counts as diminishing returns.
Hey.
And say he's wrong.
But I despise left-handed PC equipment. UFO Rainer, that's what I thought too. Until I pulled my head out of my ass. He's like, damn, it's good insult. The thing is, UFO Rainer, once you actually get used to left-handed equipment, you will play better in games. Like in shooters, oh my god. Oh my god. Does it make a difference to be left-handed? It makes a huge difference when you actually play the way your hands work instead of forcing them to work like a right hand. This is how I did. Like I clicked like a right-handed person, so my middle finger would left click and my pointer finger would right click. Left-handed mice are inverted, which is annoying in tutorials because it doesn't account for that. Because tutorials like left click, and well, actually what it means is right clicking for me. Oh shit.
James Raynor. I bring tidings of doom.
Zeratul.
I have pierced the veil of the future and beheld only oblivion. Yet one spark of hope remains. You will hold her life in your hands. And though justice demands that she die for her crimes, only she can save us.
Wait a second. You're talking about Kerrigan. It's been 4 years. You show up out of nowhere.
Time is short. You must understand. The answers you seek lie within. Study.
Answers are within you.
The fate of creation hangs in the balance.
Wow.
Nice to see you too.
Oh yeah, if the game lets you rotate where how he holds the gun, I do. I wish more games would take that into account. I don't mind if it's like a game where it's like a pre-established character, but if it's like just a generic shooter, like let me shoot left-handed so I don't feel retarded.
Desperate for
but after a while, you just sort of get that everyone shoots guns like an idiot. Damn, working a lot
Pull
of
them sideways.
Item. Now we get a good research. Well, double SCVs is nice. Sometimes less pop cap is better. Aw, yeah, the Wombo combo. That's the spirit Fu Manchu.
Personally, I like having more SCVs. But the pop cap
This
thing
is Donnie
is
Vermillion, live from
not
UNN.
there.
Tonight, the Zerg invasion. The battle so far. The Terran Dominion is holding firm under Zerg aggression. Our industrial complex has stepped up production on all fronts. Enlistment rates have risen within the penal system, and the Marine Corps is ready to get in the fight. The Zerg won't know what hit them.
Donnie, has there been any word on when we start pushing the aliens back?
Kate, if I revealed that, I'd be giving away vital Dominion secrets.
You think the Zerg watch our broadcast?
I know they do, Kate. I know they do.
Well, you heard it here first, folks.
I mean, it is
Kate
not
Markwell for
stupid
UNN.
not to publicly announce it like that.
I mean, that is actually true. Considering Kerrigan was human.
Yeah, and Zerg can, at least the higher Zerg organisms can understand human language, so...
Not to mention infested marines and stuff like that.
Yeah. A Zergling won't understand, but...
Well, they're always penal, fair on. It's just whenever they need to draft, the first thing they do is they get the penal boys.
Yeah, get rid of
visitors lately.
Yeah, empty the prisons.
I don't know what you're talking about, Tosh.
Oh, I think
and
you
get
do,
people that's probably not
James
gonna be too
Raynor.
missed.
Something was on this ship just now. I still smell it on you. Protoss. Interesting.
Whatever you think you know, you just keep it to yourself. I hear you yapping about this, and I'll toss you out the airlock.
Dang. Frankie.
It's just I don't want anyone to know that I'm friends with
artifacts on my ship. When are we supposed to hand these damn things over?
Well, that's gonna be a bit tricky. I hear the Zerg have attacked the Mobius Research Center on Tirador. I don't get it, though. What's the Queen of Blades after? Ain't no artifacts there.
If those eggheads can't hold out till we get there, we may never know.
Space Ranger Kerrigan
Upload the data to the
understands.
star map. Looks like we got
Don't worry.
ourselves a good
That
old-fashioned
didn't actually really
rescue
happen
mission.
because all her upgrades didn't mean anything at the end of when Legacy of the Void kicks in.
Oh, Legacy of the Void, the swarm gets almost completely obliterated off screen, which is
It's hilarious. Huge.
oh, here's a swarm with the biggest military power in the universe. Oh, got obliterated off screen. What the fuck?
That was funny. Dominion infantry soldiers are universally convinced that Crucio operators inflict more damage on friendly forces than on the enemy. Consequently, Crucio operators stick together during shore leave.
It is probably not stupid.
He rotates. A lot of moving parts for a vehicle. Always risky. But Siege Tank is cute. Classic, iconic little tankaroo. But first we go back to the armor.
We're rocking some serious heavy metal now that we got siege tanks.
Yes, sir. The comforting thunder of the big guns. Well, comforting when they're on our side.
Yeah, these newer tanks have better guns when they're on the move. And reinforced armor.
So long as they still got the range in siege mode, the rest is just gravy. Between siege tanks and bunkers, we can hold the line against just about anything.
True. Now, for my tankoos. They need to be loved and upgraded. More damage. 7% less damage from the units. That's kind of useful. More mercenary time, maybe? I think there's mercenary siege tanks everywhere.
Lots of folks
I think they are, yeah.
for the right price.
Siege Breakers. Small but elite unit of ex-Confederate siege tank pilots. They claim they can solve all of your problems with one shot from their customized, overcharged cannon. Nice. They're hired. Perfect. Belong till the game's over, Fairbear. I don't know if we'll beat it.
You ain't gonna believe this, but I just saw Zeratul
Gonna
on the
beat it.
ship.
How much did you have to drink tonight, sir?
He was here, Matt, and he was hurt. On the run from something.
Where is he now, sir?
I don't know, but he ain't on the ship anymore. He gave me an Eon memory crystal, and he was desperate for me to study it. I guess he wants me to see what he's seen.
God. Let's just screen peek at him.
The decrypted adjutant contains.
Seems your Queen of Blades
Medevac.
figured out who's been.
Medevac.
Medevac is nice, but that
The Wraith is also good.
the Wraith is good if you struggle with air, which the Terrans. Yeah, Marines are usually nice because you have a lot on their anti-air.
Our team's in position.
Beam.
We're ready to steal the Odin. Are you absolutely sure about this, sir?
Yep. Tychus is definitely our best man for this kind of job. He does get a little excited in combat. We're gonna need to keep up with him once the fighting starts.
If he can actually commandeer the Odin, it's vital that we take out all the Dominion bases in the area. Hopefully we can block all transmissions long enough for him to do that. We can't risk word of this getting back to Core Hall.
How much do we know about this Odin?
It's an experimental super heavy siege walker designed for prolonged frontline combat. Very powerful.
Great. Even Tychus can't wreck it then.
Here they go.
Go, go, go!
Tychus friendly mission. Nice.
Oh, that's a mission in which Tychus proves that he's an absolute dense motherfucker, isn't it?
I think so, if I remember right.
Yeah.
Or is it this one? No, that's the other one.
I
where
think that's the one where he forgets to.
Oh, that's right. I don't control Tychus. He's always his own dude.
Yeah, because he doesn't turn the comm off, so he can't hear you. And he just says, oh, if you don't talk to me, I can just do whatever I want, yes? Okay.
Can't wait.
In the original StarCraft, you'd always shoot the scientists. We can still do.
Sir, you seem to have found something very interesting there. If you can bring me a sample in the lab, that would be great.
Sir, can you please stop shooting my former colleagues? Look at that one. Just like the old StarCraft. If we leave no scientists left, they can't reinvent the technology.
You're proving Meng right.
That's fine.
What are you talking about? They were on the wrong side.
Who ain't keeping me from that monster?
Coming. Why not?
Oh no, we left a survivor. Oh shit. My loyalties. War Crime Simulator activate.
Hot damn. I can't wait to get inside that thing and tear this place up.
Hold your position, Tychus. Let us get a support force up there to cover you.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Damn it, Tychus. Stand down. Can you read me?
He's got it stuck on transmit, sir. He can't hear us at all.
He's a dense
Defenses are coming online at the Dominion bases.
Wonderful. Get our base set up ASAP. We'll just have to follow him in and hope he doesn't get too crazy. Now, who am I kidding?
Who am I kidding? He's fucking retarded.
Big job, huh?
Oh yeah, automated refineries, bitches.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on you. Armed and ready. Aye, aye, sir. SCV ready. Go, go, go!
Not enough minerals.
Good, good. Find, devour tissue samples.
Sir, I'm picking up Dominion battle cruisers on an intercept course with the Odin.
Hey, Hotshot, you want these Wraith fighters now? They'll take down a battle cruiser easy.
Why didn't you give me these sooner? Like, it would be nice if you explained where you got these things.
Nah. The battle cruisers are hilariously out of scope in the game. If you look at the title of those things in cutscene.
Well, yeah, they have to fit on screen fair.
Yeah.
Oops. I can heal this rodent thing, right?
Yes, you can repair it.
That guy's gonna be on repair detail.
You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. So what's the plan now, Commander? Trash them bases, right? Attack formation. Jimmy? Partner? Can you hear me?
He's dense.
Well, if you ain't gonna tell me not to have a little fun, I'm gonna have a little fun. Oh, here I go.
Oh shit.
Reporting.
Here he fucking goes.
Our allies are being attacked.
Want some of this?
Honestly, Tychus is either really fucking stupid or he's just using that one as an excuse to
I wouldn't be surprised if it was a little bit of both, actually.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Command. Attack formation. Will do, Command. In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
How's he doing? He's doing.
Standing by.
Pew, pew.
Transmit coordinates. Roger.
Friggin' Marines.
Thruster. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Our allies are being
It
attacked.
should be. Yeah, that's max. SCVs actually. Perfect. Perfect. But.
Slip CVs.
Man, I need SCVs to fix some of this damage. Starting to feel a mite sluggish.
Does he always talk this much, sir?
Yeah, but once you get him in a fight, he never shuts up.
Damn.
Well, now that's done with. I'm gonna take me a little break. Good thing I brought me some liquid refreshment.
Freaking A.
This better be good. SCV ready.
Who doesn't love old family?
That guy is so Tychus is so fucking special.
He very much is.
Not enough.
It's about to get heavy. SCV ready.
All the minerals we can.
Want some?
at all those researches, though.
Reporting in. Big job, huh?
Got plenty of lesbian gays, though.
I'm go.
Now that hit the spot. There's nothing like knocking back a cold one on top of your enemy's smoking corpses.
Damn.
What needs killing?
That adds flavor.
Does. Big fact. Goliath online. Goliath. Tychus is about as dense as a neutron star. A little bit.
I think he's more like he's more like an intelligence black hole.
I can't wait no longer. Here it comes.
Don't need to get the researches. The researches.
I'm waiting. Victory is ours. I like it.
Our allies are
What
being
needs
attacked.
killing? Of course.
This is just excessive Vespine gaze.
What's on your mind? In the rear with the gear. What?
There we go.
Excellent. My pleasure.
Oh my goodness. I didn't realize I had brought an SCV with me.
What's on your mind?
And it's Tychus.
I need him for Tychus. Meant to.
For
Our
repairs.
allies are being attacked. Additional supply depots.
Already got that
required.
covered. Oh gosh.
That keeps redundancy, redundancy, redundancy.
You mean fair Nazi deal.
Okay. Flashy red button. One, two, boy.
Of course.
Our allies are being attacked.
Victory is ours.
Hey, it's looking clean. Oh, there's the little research tube. Don't worry about it. Worker units can repair research or vehicles.
Can you bring me a sample in the lab? Maybe something good will come of it.
Reckon you boys will need some time to catch up. Good
Oh,
old
he's
Tychus
already
be right
catched
here
up.
taking it easy. Just wake me up when you're all ready. I reckon a small nuke ought to do it.
Think about it. He's just taking a nap. Done. Done fighting.
See, if they would should just go, okay guys, get him out of there while he's waiting.
But that makes sense. Remember, you know
Yeah,
that.
that's why I said he's a black hole. He's a intelligence black hole.
Get that damage out. It's too strong to be destroyed because we have faster repairing.
Base is under attack.
We're gonna go all the way around.
Move it.
Gosh. We didn't miss it over there, yep.
Yeah, whatever. Go ahead. Well, butter my biscuit.
Well, fuck. What's it when that's up? Wait, can you hold it down? I never even tried.
Yep.
Nope.
Sure thing.
That would be very useful.
Gotcha.
Would. That it would.
Remember, Kibs, actions per minute.
Who cares?
Go ahead, Commander.
Koreans.
Not Koreans.
You scared me.
That doesn't mean that they care about that kind of stuff. No. Only tryhards and sweaty
Come
people.
on, Jimmy. We got heads to break.
Enjoy the game.
There are a lot of them are Korean.
Go on.
Specifically in terms of StarCraft.
Yeah, but the people who've complained to me about my micro skills aren't green.
No, that's probably true, yeah. I don't even think we have any Koreans.
No, I don't think so.
The closest we have is... I think Blurple.
Also wrong.
Sure thing. Go, go, go.
Oops, I'm getting a little bit too in front here.
It's hot.
You have a free dude. I guess I could have one.
This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me. Of course.
Oof. Got themselves a beetle ship.
Kill, kill, kill.
Want some of this?
I'll go there.
What?
Was about to, because he was. It looked like he was about to do his AoE attack.
It's fine. Maybe a little bit AoE.
Half of his, your army.
Where's that last research? Must not be here yet.
I mean, there's still about 25% of the map left.
Maybe the convict has his uses after all.
Wow, rude.
By the numbers, boys.
Convict has its uses if we give him one of the most modern weapon systems in the world. Galaxy.
You better get some backup ready for me, Jimmy.
Realistically, we could just curb stomp the ever-living shit out of the enemy now.
Roger that.
There's nothing they can do to stop us. But that's meant for the player.
Yeah.
Just.
Up, ready to go.
Look at those mercenaries.
Got no patience for sitting around.
What? Oh shit. Fires a siege weapon.
I guess the laser cannon.
These Dominion boys will put up a fight this time. I ain't barely broke a sweat.
Boom. Okay.
In the rear with the gear. Lay it on me.
Already have that his suit is climatized.
That probably does help.
Can you imagine those things don't have that?
Wait, I love fire bats. Them being taken out of the roster for Legacy of the Void is big sad. Wait, you can't play with them anymore? See, when I click on like a skirmish, I should be able to play with every unit. I don't care if it's broken or not. If you host your own game, you should be able to do whatever you want. Maybe you can. I have no idea.
It's your dime.
That always annoyed
think,
me that the campaign had units you couldn't play with. And...
I think the thing is not necessarily that they are redundant, but that the firebat role gets taken up by the Helios, because the Helios can basically turn into a firebat, from what I remember.
No, but the fire bat's cool.
It is.
I'm hitting my stride.
But I think that is the idea behind it. Or was the idea
There's
behind
so few units. Oh my god, I kind of want to see this.
You got it.
Mineral field depleted.
It's a Zaylith River.
There it is. Knew it would be too hard to find.
I can't wait to dig into that. Scientifically, I mean. I'm not going to eat it.
I don't know, he seems like a person that would eat it.
For siege tanks. Oh yeah. And for spicy gamer words. Damn, to re-tank up Scissor Speed. No patience, sitting around.
This is gonna get tricky. I'm detecting battle cruisers at the next base, and the Odin doesn't have strong anti-air capabilities.
Scramble more wraiths from the starport. If we have enough, we can handle those battle cruisers.
Now that was fun. Don't worry, old buddy. I'll give you some time to catch up. Well, I'll be. Those Dominion eggheads really thought of everything. Pardon me a moment.
Gotta take the way up this route.
Yeah. Field depleted.
Bloodthirsty firebat got his comeuppance.
Look.
Base is under attack.
Whoa, they're all over me.
Go invisible, kid.
They're fine.
You do know they can do that, right?
I always forget about that.
This is a very nice thing because most of the Terrans flyers have stealth capabilities.
By the numbers, boys. There we go. You ready yet?
Special unit path and cooperate with the...
Yeah!
I love that scream though.
Yeah, that death scream is really fucking special. He's a little bit slow, isn't he?
Yes. Don't, Tychus. Tychus!
Save this truck.
No, Tychus!
Oh no! Yes! God damn it. Oh yes, he's got a nuke
With the Odin
inside.
secured, we can hit the UNN complex on Core Hall and make our broadcast.
Hey, you hear me, Captain? Maybe next time you'll trust old Tychus with a little bit of mayhem.
That's about all I trust you with, Tychus.
Okay.
It would have been so funny if he died in that cutscene due to his own nuke.
Tychus spent 3 times more to finish a sentence than the average person. That's not too surprising.
Listen, he's too cool to talk fast, yeah?
Ooh, for school.
That's with him probably even true.
Well, you fought real good out there, Tychus. Your time in the freezer didn't dull your edge none.
Well, fear and violence always did bring out the best in me.
Have to admit, we always did make a good team.
Yeah.
That's the Loki? Whoops.
Well, that was.
It was bound to
I
happen.
went to prison and you went legit.
You strong guard wire, neck rumble. Good night, Infiltrator.
Good night, Infiltrator.
This is Kate Lockwell reporting from UNN headquarters on Core Hall. Let's go to Donnie Vermillion on special assignment.
Kate, I'm very pleased to be talking to General Horace Warfield. General, I understand that Dominion forces will soon be showing off their newest weapon, the Odin War Machine.
That's correct, Donnie. We'll show the Odin on the streets of Core Hall itself, with full coverage from your fine network.
General, Kate Lockwell here. I've heard rumblings about some sort of logistics trouble with the Odin's debut.
Now, Kate. It's true, Kate. The Odin was delayed in shipping, and we briefly lost communication with the production facility. But it arrived safely, so we can go ahead with the unveiling.
You heard it here first. The Dominion unveiling new weapons of destruction on the streets of Core Hall.
What is wrong with that woman? Tell her not to interrupt my interviews.
Your boy Hornet is actually pulling this off. Gotta say, I'm mighty impressed.
Nice.
Ever wonder why Minx don't just send him ghosts to kill ya? You've been a thorn in his side for a long time.
Assassinating me just turned me into a martyr.
On the walls, the Heaven's Devils painting.
Never be rid of me then.
That's the
He needs to
tattoo,
kill my
I think,
reputation
Rainer
first.
and everybody got.
Very good. You think clearly despite your hate for him.
The Grim Reaper with a hammer and a Gatling gun with an atomic explosion behind him, standing atop a pile of skulls.
Someone on this ship is already working for Minsk.
That was his unit when he was in the Confederacy.
Have you seen that you can click on the trophies?
Oh, we I missed that one again. Folsom Prison, do not pick up hitchhikers.
See, that is I do like the way they do the menus in that.
It's good.
Very cool.
I honestly, if Command & Conquer or any other RTS for that matter gets rebooted, they should learn from this game in terms of adding like RPG elements to it. Unlocking units and abilities like that and purchasing mercenaries, like that's more interesting than the generic old RTS way of doing it.
So how does the Odin raid as a fighting machine?
Brother, it is the single
Linearity
greatest
is only
creation in
really
the history of
useful if you want
mankind.
to go for narrative,
around
but
in suspense and righteous fury just about brought a tear to my eye. You just let me know when I can take it out for another spin.
You'll get your chance soon enough, old buddy. Don't you worry.
Damn, getting more chances. Wait, these are Zeratul missions.
The house.
those I found were a bit of a slugfest.
Honestly, these things I never use either of them.
That transport ship can be really useful in that one mission.
The Hercules is great because it can carry so much.
Yeah. And the Predator, or what that thing's called, I never really bother with because I think Melee thing against Zerg. You have enough AoE already. You don't really need that.
Yeah, I think the Hercules transport is probably better.
Utility is always nice to have.
Down the route. God damn it.
Oh, there. Cellular regenerative biosteel, I think. Is...
That one's good too. Honestly, the right hand
Yeah.
is pretty solid.
Yeah. Because, oh yeah, you especially start with 100 energy versus all of your vehicles self-heal.
Yeah, like I normally just, on this one, I ended up either doing these two, and then it was like all the way down.
Yeah.
I just...
Everything self-heal is always good, even if it's just 1 point, because it just... Self-heal is very good in games like that.
Wow, that doesn't make defenses broken. That one's probably better than the Hive Mind emulator. Side Disruptor.
Yeah, because that helps a lot, because that one can take unlimited amount of Zerg, as long as it's energy. No wait, that's a Disruptor. The other one.
In the emulator.
The Hive Mind emulator is very useful because you can take over stuff like, no, not Ultralis, what's it called? The big one.
Always the science.
It really depends on how, but you do need to micromanage those, because you need to manually give them targets if I recall right.
Okay.
But since you don't want that thing to take over a single Zergling, it is probably for the best.
Barracks units now arrive by drop pod. That's pretty powerful.
Yeah, but honestly the other one is, I think, is better.
Tech reactor, because it combines both of them. Meaning you can produce duplicate units, which is way better, yeah.
Yeah, and duplicate units of high level as well.
Oh my god. That's, like, again, this is so much better than...
And considering that you have something like the Hercules and the Medivac, you don't really need the ability to drop your infantry. Well, then again...
Orbital Strike can be pretty solid, because good guys and convenient locations. This one I think is better for economy.
Yep.
And steam.
And underneath that, I usually go for the science thing, because repairs and stuff.
So Swan, what are the chances we can build something like that Odin?
You nuts? No way we've got the facilities for mass-producing hardware on that scale.
And here I was thinking you could build anything, Swan.
Shoot. All right, forget the scale. I'm gonna figure it out, don't you worry. And I'll come up with something a damn sight more practical than that showpiece. You see if I don't.
I'm a super engineer, bro.
Man. Remember, you can just save your money until you get something that is... Oh wait, is the other one? I think the other one is, yeah, scanners with a mule capabilities, those are really nice.
That is nice. Plus you get the call-in for the meals.
Yep.
Which is good for helping your economy, because the meals harvest even faster, that they're only in town.
The Terran building upgrades are both pretty good.
Fire suppression is nice for...
I personally tend to go for the mules, because the stealth, the scanner thing is very useful. And being able to get free SCVs, basically, for resource harvesting, especially at the beginning of a mission, is very good. Yes, they're limited, but they're also free, so who cares?
Nice.
That radar sweep would be super fucking useful in that mining mission. Mining drill mission.
Getting bigger.
And bigger. But not necessarily better.
It's funny, this guy is always standing here, that lady went rogue. Was lucky that he wasn't in this room. She did that, or he'd be dead.
I'm pleased to see these things haven't blown up the ship. Yet.
Sir, given the visual similarity between the various pieces, have you considered that they might combine to create a larger, more distinct object?
With everything else.
No. Oh my god, it took a fucking scientist to say that, and I just look at it and go like, yeah, no, it's pieces
I
of
think
puzzle.
the Statman suffers from that thing that a lot of people suffer that are relatively intelligent that are around up with a lot of dimwits.
Did you know that?
Yeah.
Adjutant 23-46 online.
Yeah.
Sir, when Tychus came back aboard the ship, I had the techs run a scan on him.
Matt, you need to get a hobby.
Seriously, sir. His suit contains a sophisticated transponder. If it receives the correct code, it'll shut down all his major organs. That suit is a death trap.
He's got a gun to his head.
And who's got their finger on the trigger? Mobius?
Tychus, what have you gotten yourself into?
Got himself into some deep.
He got himself into tech sadness.
Here's a good spot to a save. Because we are gonna end.
Them. Oh, was that when? I don't know. I think I remember when you did that one though.
I think so too. That was 2 years ago.
Time flies.
Damn, Venji's like, and Necron Boy. Big boy words. Alright, guys, don't worry if you didn't miss out. The VOD will always be there. Chunky 8-hour VOD for you guys. Either way, I'm gonna head it off and get a power nap before I have to start work. And then.
I will probably do something similar.
Yep. Good night, chat. Oh, no, wait, never mind.
Night.
Why did 666 donates 10 Canadian bucks? Says, thanks you. You made my night shift more entertaining. Well, you're welcome. You don't always stream at this time. It's appreciated that you donated.
Very nice.
Good luck with the rest of your shift and everything. We'll see you maybe later today. If not, that's because I'm unconscious. Good night, chat.
Good night, chat.
Oh, what stream next? I don't know. We might just do more StarCraft on Sunday because weekends. By the way,
It is relatively relaxed, isn't it?
Say good night, fam. Again.
Good night, fireman.
Good fam.